Oh yeah, one more thing.
Spoo the one arrive, spoo the one arrive, spoo the one arrive.
There we go. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Hello, every neon. Hello. How are you guys all doing? Oh, whoop. Ah. Oop. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oopsie. There we go. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing? You guys having a good night? You guys having a good one? Hello, hello. Ba 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 ba. Alerts. I gotta mute sound alerts. Hello, Burnt Shadow. Hello, Quiche. How you guys doing tonight? Good to see you too. Hold on, the chat's a little bit weird on my OBS screen. It's acting up. It's acting up. Oh. Can't believe this. Evening, funny imp VTuber. Hello, ruminating reptilian. Hello. Tonight we are going to be drawing more of the VTuber canvas, doing a little bit of doodling. We'll see how many I get to, but it's been a while since I've done it, so I figured that would be good. Be good to continue it on.
Zeus, your son has returned.
Hi, Keo. Hi, hello. That should be working now, though. That's the weird thing. There's sound request. Yeah, there should be. It's all up and running. So let me see. Key window. Weird. Why is that the case? Because you're absolutely right. It literally should be just working. Oh god, sound alerts. I'm actually going to time out sound alerts. I hate... if I want to have this little widget down here in the bottom left showing the song I'm listening to, it's going to, like, send that message every time. And there's no option to turn it off. So I'm like, oh, I don't like that. I wish there was just, like, an option to get rid of that. The only one I have is to just time out sound alerts. But I don't want to, like, time it out forever. It's just I don't want those messages being sent. So I don't know how to turn them off specifically. I'm going to try to figure that out. Yeah, get timed out, Stinky. Get out of here. Working? Yeah. The chat is being a little bit weird on my OBS screen. It's like getting cut off. Thank you, Burn Shadow. It's like it's zoomed in, though, for some reason, which is odd. Should not be the case. But, I don't know. Guess I just have to deal with it for now or something. We'll see. I don't know why it wouldn't be working, though. That's weird. Because it should be. It should be able to, like, if I were to go... Exclamation mark, son. What is it doing? Ow, Hannah, wait, ow, ow, Hannah, ow. Hello, how you doing, Hannah? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. It is turned on. So, I'm not sure. Sean. Hello, bestie. Hello, hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Hi, bestie. Big, it's signed in. It's linked to everything. Oh, wait a sec. Why did it turn off all of the... Okay, it for some reason, all of the commands available were disabled. I don't know why. Okay. That all looks good. So then if I go Sean... Oh my goodness, it's being weird. It is turned on though. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Yeah, it is all properly set up. Maybe it needs to be turned off and on again. Maybe that's what it is. I do not know. Ow, 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 ow! Which bummer did that? Ow! Which one of you just did that? Ow! How could you? Cringe. Hello, Caden. How you doing? Stop calling me cringe. That's mean. Stop it now, or I'll be very mad. I'll get you. I'm gonna try restarting Sonified to see if maybe that fixed the sound alert, or...
It was you. You were the cringe-ass nay baby of legend.
I didn't do it. The app isn't where. Ow! Ow! My hand slipped? Yeah, sure, Hannah. Sure. I believe that. Link. Is it working? It's linked. It's okay, I just restarted it. So now song. Why? Why isn't it working? I don't understand. It literally says command accepted, stream is up, and it's not doing it. I gotta clear the points like a good mod. I don't know what's wrong. You're pelting me on purpose. You're doing that on purpose to me. You're trying to hurt me. That's very mean. This guy keeps sending me TikToks of Sonic memes. I do. They're the best, right, Caden? Right? Ow! Ow! Pelt you say. Yeah, like that! Stop it! Ooh! Meanie heads. Hello, Ophelia. This is a lot. Ow. This is a lot of streamer abuse, guys. Ow. OU? What do you mean, OU? What does that mean? What do you mean, OU? You're getting pelted? Yes, I am. I am. Ow. This is kind of a common occurrence for my Twitch chat. Ow. Oh my gosh. That was so many. Why would you guys do this to me? You guys are meanie, poopy, stinky heads. Stop it. I'm here for you. I'm here to draw you guys. I don't need to take this. I don't need to stand for this meanness of you guys. It's rude. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the song request working so you guys can do it. Because it's literally like, yep, stream is up, everything's working. So it's like, okay, well, if it is, then why aren't you doing the thing? Why aren't you doing it? It's literally like all good. I don't know. I'll try one more time. Think. Bam. Okay. But bam. It's all connected. All the commands are on. It's configured properly. I want to get this working for you guys so that it's not busted. Especially when it's saying like it's all proper. Like if it's all working correctly, that makes no sense. Commands, responses, all good. All working. Still nothing. I know, it's weird. I don't understand. Allowed users for... Wait, what? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. On request, yes. Perfect. Text on length, yes. Okay. Yeah, it's working. It's all proper. And it's just not doing it. I don't know why. It's very weird. Output, yep. System, yep. Yeah, it's all good. This is so strange, guys. I don't know, it's being mean to me. Guys, can we get some 07s in chat for me getting abused not only by my own community, but also by the Sonify app that's just deciding it doesn't want to work right now for some reason. Oh yeah, also let me link you guys to the... Let me give you guys the tweet that you can drop your characters on for me to see them so that I can doodle a few of you. We'll see how many we get done tonight. Hopefully I can get at least a few. I know that I'm realizing that I'm very slow when it comes to like the workload that I get done in a given time. Like I'm slow with my stuff and kind of a perfectionist, and I think that might be due to like ADHD and stuff too. So it's rough. I'm trying my best, but it's rough. But yeah, the command is properly set, so that makes no sense as to why it wouldn't be working. If it doesn't work after this, then like, I don't know. I don't know what else to do about it then. I would, but I was like the first guy to respond this when you did this first time. Yeah, I know. I know you did, Keo. Which is all good, because I only draw one character from one person. But you can absolutely like let a friend know and then they can drop theirs or something as well. I just want to only do one character for each person that submits one. To keep it fair. It's like, yep, stream is up. You see, all good. All good. So that means that it should work properly. So if I go like son, I don't know. It's just not doing it. I don't know why. It's so weird. Song. Oh, what? Oh, there it goes. Finally. I did it. Guys, I figured it out. Guys, I finally fixed the thing. Are you proud of me? You can actually request songs now. I fixed the bot. Oh, that took too long. I'm sorry. I know that was like, what, we in like 15 minutes of the stream? I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm sorry that took so long to finally get it working. But hey, you can finally request songs now. I'm sorry that took me so long to get done, but hey, it's working finally. So what do we type to request? It's just in the title there. Exclamation mark SSR followed by the name of the song. Just whatever it is, like you just put SSR and then the name of the song. And that should get it to be working properly. Oh, this is one of my favorites though. As soon as the widget comes up, you're gonna see which song it is. Cross My Heart by Mariana's Trench. I love it. It's a classic for me. I love upbeat rock. There it is in the bottom left there. Oh my god, sound alerts. I'm actually going to time them out. / timeout sound alerts for like 9999999. There we go. I timed out sound alerts for almost 1,000,000 seconds. How long is 1,000,000 seconds? How long is 1,000,000 seconds, you guys? Can somebody like crunch the numbers in chat? I actually have no idea how long that is. But hey, I mean, it's acting up, so like maybe that's for the best. Because I don't want it to be spamming that shit. Did I do that right? You should have, yeah. I mean, that should have worked. If you go like exclamation mark next. Oh, unless it's did it? Wait a second. Did it just stop? What? It just closed. Why did the application close? It just worked. Okay, it should work. So, song. Yes. Okay, it should work. I don't know what it's doing, but it should be working. I don't know why. It just closed itself for some reason, but it should work now. It's finicky, dude. It's being weird. Yeah, try it now. Give it a shot. It should work properly. Maybe we'll actually get some drawings done by the time I figure all this out. Keo, thank you for the jambalaya in my DMs. I appreciate it. There you go. Now it's working. Now it's working properly, James. You finally got your request in. All right, let's switch over. Oh, after 1 sec, actually. I gotta fix this really quick. Cross my heart and hope to die. I love this song, actually. It's so nice. I love Mariana's Trench music. Because I'm request to the Metal Gear song, so hope it's right. Only thing I know for real, Maniac Agenda mix. That sounds correct? It sounds like that's like a remix of it or something. The surefire way to get the exact song that you're looking for is to like actually find the Spotify link itself of the song and then just copy and paste that into your request for SSR. But yeah, it usually does get like at least close to what you're looking for, as it did here. It's proper, so that's all good. I actually have not played Metal Gear Rising, or Metal Gear Revengeance, sorry. I actually have not played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Even though I really should. Like, it looks exactly like my kind of game. There we go, it's playing. Yeah, I know. It is properly working now, thankfully. It took a little bit for me to get it working, but I finally did it. I got it figured out. So that's all good now. There will be blood shed. There we go. All right, perfect. So, with all that proper, We are just about ready to start here. I do know though, like I said, I've been like really slow with my art recently, you guys. So like if I only get a few done, I apologize. I'm noticing that I am very, very slow with my progress, and I don't know. It's been worse recently. I wonder if anything's affecting me or anything like that, but I'm trying my best. Also, Keish, thank you for the 20 bits for the emote gigantification. I just noticed that now. All right, let's get us switched over here. Ba-ba-bum. There we go. And then just sit myself over here. There we go. Hi, Caden. Did you already say hi? Hi, how you doing? Hi. Hello. How are you, Caden? Could we get a shout out for Caden Monroe, actually? Please and thank you, mods. We get Helldivers soon, M. I hope it's the, Who requested this guy? Come on now. You know, I guess I should have known better than to think that my chat would be completely behaving themselves if I give them access to that. Is this appropriate for me to play? Ron Red Sun, I'm guessing. Is this not what you wanted to get?
Welcome to heaven.
My god. Did you just get the wrong one by accident? Oh my goodness, this is freaking out. 1 sec. There we go. And I just gotta lock these. There we are. Now they won't move. I wanted Ren Sun from MGR. Skip this. Okay. All right. Oh, it's not the Helldivers anthem from Jonathan Yun. That one is my favorite. That one's really good. I don't think I've actually heard this one. No, this is a new one for me. I haven't heard this one before. Yeah, but just grabbing the Spotify link is the best way to get it, so that like it's for sure the song that you wanted to request. All right. Looking good, looking good. A little bit of space wasted here, though, I'm noticing, with the Fluffs' drawing. I might move it a little bit. I'm trying to move it around so that, like, I'm not wasting a ton of space, you know what I mean? To, like, get them all fitting in, if possible. There we go. I think the number one thing, though, I have to just be okay with just, like, doodling something and being messy with it, instead of trying to get it to be like all polished and looking amazing. Even though it looks really nice as a result afterwards, it takes much longer to do those kind of ones. So it's like, oh, I gotta get faster, you know what I mean? So I'll try my best. I'll do that thing I did again where I set the alerts. But also, how are you guys doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. A good Wednesday evening to yourselves, enjoying your time. Yeah, this isn't bad, but I actually really like the Jonathan Yun Helldivers song quite a bit better. That one gets your blood pumping to get in Helldive mode and wipe out the bugs. It's so much fun to do that, dude. I haven't done it in a long time, though. I honestly should probably hop back on to Helldivers again sometime soon. All right. But now, we got that timer. And let's go and check that tweet and see who we're going to be giving a little doodle next. So I do them as like a top to bottom of just which one happens to be in the top of the reply section for me, like no matter what it is, right? To try to keep it fair. But that doesn't mean that I'll get to everyone. So if I do miss you, I apologize. I try my best. That sounds a little bit like treason, bro. Oh yeah, I'll also join the rest stop VC so that people can chat if they want to. Blah blah blah. How do I change the channel status again? There we go. Channel status, yeah. Drawing VTubers, free to join. There we go. Nice. Now I'm hanging out in there too. All right, let's take a look-see at the submissions that we have.
Cringe,
Bam.
cringe, 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 cringe.
Hi,
So-
Caden. Why is that your chosen method every time that you enter the VC or the chat?
Because I'm a nervous boy, and I get quirky when I'm nervous.
I get quirky. Caden gets a bit quirky at night.
Shaking my ass in the background.
What? You're doing
heard
what
me.
now, Caden? What's going on?
You heard me.
I don't think I did. I don't think I heard you properly.
It said
Let's
I'm
see.
shaking my ass in the background.
Okay. He's throwing it back a little bit for you, chat. Hope you enjoy. This is a rarity. Usually you have to pay Caden to do that.
Or be my girlfriend.
Either one. How much to pay you, Caden, to be my girl? Spoodles72, who wrote the Helldiver song you're talking about? I said the Jonathan Yun version. It's just called, like, We Are the Helldivers, I think. That one's my favorite. And yes, it is on Spotify. Absolutely. Why is mine not there? Yours should be. Let's see. Next. Jason Charles, Red Sun. Yeah. Is that not correct? Hopefully that's working. I don't know if the bot is like still acting up. If it is, I got it working as well as I could, so we'll see. But I got to look at first one being Tigra Valentine, I believe is how you pronounce their name. I don't think I've drawn or I don't even think I completely recognize this character, so this is gonna be a new one. But it looks like it's
Huh?
Huh?
I love the design.
Yeah, it looks like it's not like a super complicated cat girl design, at least for like a headshot drawing, so it should be pretty good. I say that, and then it's gonna be like 2 hours before I finish it. Because it always is. I'm so slow with my drawing progress, dude. It's bad. It's so bad.
I'm so bad.
Mm-hmm. How's your night going, Caden? You sound tired.
I'm always tired. So, in fairness, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just killing time until the weekend. So, working on the model that Sobek gave me.
Nice. What you got on the weekend that you're killing time till?
Well, I mean, the interview.
That'll be good. I'm happy that you
Yeah.
finally got somebody like actually replying to you, give you an interview for a job. Because I feel like that's super rare nowadays, unfortunately, to actually get like hear back from an employer about a job application.
Such a nightmare nowadays.
It is. It's bad, dude. I can't even like be completely mad about like my experiences because like I haven't had it too bad just yet because I'm going into that, hopefully getting into that program for like neurodivergent people to train and work and stuff like that. So like I'm not too bad right now, but like, oh my goodness, my experience with like trying to reach out to get jobs, ugh, it's a rarity that you'll hear anything, even a rejection. Usually you'll just get ghosted, if that was even a real job listing in the first place.
The ghosting part really gets on my nerves, to be honest.
Mhm. Yeah, it's rough. I get that they have a lot, but like, You can at least have like a little automated system to
Have,
send the little
have
rejection
the
thing.
balls to set up an automated system to just say no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? Like, at least let me know that it didn't happen. I prefer that as opposed to just never knowing. Or when they like get back to you like a year after you applied and it's like, dude, that you waited way too long. In the
Didn't that
event that
happen
I'm
here?
actually still accepting it, that's a rarity. Like, you should not be taking that long.
Did that happen to you?
Oh yeah, like I've had a few instances where like an employer got back and was like, "Hey, like would you are you still interested in like considering whatever the hell, right?" And it was like, "I submitted that application like almost a year ago, dude." And at the time I had my new job and everything, so I was like, "No." I don't know why you guys
Well,
took that long to get back to your applicants, but no, it's not going to work. Unless they went through like a bunch of different ones and then just picked out my resume or something. Maybe they had to fire a bunch of the new people they hired and then they were just like, all right, try this guy instead.
he seems to be mellow.
He seems cool beans. I looked up his Twitter and he's posting some good shit posts. I think we can hire him.
He didn't say the F word. He didn't say the N word once on his Twitter account.
It's
so
not
I
even
think he's
once. And that's not true.
You've never.
You really think someone would do that? Go on the internet and say a bad word?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Oh.
I've never seen it happen. Also, I just noticed that this is a has-been song. I wonder whose request that is. Hold on. Exclamation mark song.
Husband Hotel. Did you say Husband Hotel? Husband.
Oh my god.
I hate Husband.
I hate it. You requested them? Okay, gotcha. And, I request them. I love the way that you type, James. It's so good. Thank you, Burn Shadow. So how many days is it now for your art journey, Caden? How long have you been on it?
God, I need to get back on it. Technically I have drawn because like I'm waiting to get like to the next step. Like I've just been drawing squares and eventually you just get tired of drawing squares.
Yeah, like you don't need to do it where you like master one thing that you're not interested in. You can just like jump around, dude. Do like character drawings if you want.
It's true, but I wanted to do like next steps on streams because I think that'd be fun. Like practice.
But you don't need to do it
week.
all on stream. You can do some of it off stream.
True, and I should.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me finish this foot. Let me finish these feet, and then I'll join you in the drawing.
Oh yeah.
This will be.
I'll just like throw some of the canvas requests onto you, and you can just send them to me. And they're just like, why is it so different? I let my little brother on the computer.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. Bones crunchy.
I'm thinking of Jonathan Young and Ricardi B doing the gas song.
Did they do that?
I'm just thinking, yeah, they did gas. Let me see.
Really?
If I could... Yeah.
I actually completely forgot what the actual name of that song is. The gas song. What is that called again?
It's called gas.
Next is We Are the Helldivers. Nice. I do like that song. And no, it's not called Gas, 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 is it?
It's called Gas, Gas, Gas.
No way, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it had like a different name. I guess I'm the wrong one. I guess I'm the dumb one. Oh! It's literally called Gas. Yeah, okay. I thought it would be something completely different. I thought it was one of those songs where you just like set the chorus of the song because that's all you could remember. Welcome in,
no song found.
Naomi Shu. Yeah, Naomi Shu. Welcome on in. How you doing? Bad request, no song found. I don't know how it works with YouTube, Caden. Just so you know.
No, it used a YouTube link.
Yeah,
like I was just trying to like click on a link. Yeah, so I'm fixing that.
Yeah, I don't know if the song requests work with YouTube links. I think it's just Spotify. Oh God, I got something in my throat. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like it's just like sitting there, and I'm like, ugh, get out of there, get out of my throat.
There you go.
Oh God, I don't remember how to draw lips at all. I'm already like halfway through the time that I put the timer on for. Ugh, I'm so slow, dude. I gotta get better.
Hey, you're fine. You're fine.
No.
You're better than me. I know artists hate hearing that.
You're way better than me, dude. Okay, that works. That works well.
It's not a hard battle. Everyone's better than you. You start screaming at me at the top of your lungs.
Just like really mean for no reason. Nothing wrong with taking your time, man. I know, but I don't like taking super long on stuff that like should be pretty fast because I feel like I just don't get anything done for a while then.
It's a him thing.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I get like really perfectionist about things that really don't actually matter. So it wastes a lot of time for not really like anything that's worth it. I gotta get okay with just being fast and it looking a little bit messy and that being okay. You know what I mean?
It is just a sketch layer.
That's what I'm saying. And even though it is, I'm like, oh no, it's not exactly like I want it to look. So I spend forever trying to fix it.
See, the reason why I take forever is because I'm just trying to get used to the tablet and stuff like that. So I'm not making this into like a full out image. I'm just making a sketch and moving on.
I gotta just do that where I'm just like where when I'm fast, I feel that need to polish it because I always want it to look better than what it is, and I'm like, wait a second, this isn't the time for that. I gotta realize that like I need to figure out how to like manage my time better to know when to like what areas to put a lot of time into and what areas to just go quickly.
You need to be Sonic. That's what you need.
I'm already Sonic though. Sonic. I'm already Sonic. I'm already Tracer.
You really want to play that game right now?
No, not really. Although, like, all my friends, for some reason, are playing Overwatch 2 right now, and I'm just like, why? I don't know if it's, like, gotten better over time or anything.
I don't care if it's gotten better over time. I'm never touching that game again.
I'm just like, I don't know if it's one of those games that, like, had a really rough launch and then improved or something. I have no idea.
By what I've heard and by what I've seen, no, it hasn't.
No.
I think it's nostalgia.
Is it?
Yeah,
I know it's like been resurging.
You'll go back to the older you get, even in your 20s, and you'll be like, man, I just wanna relive the days when I played
I mean, don't
when
get me
I
wrong,
play
I do
these
miss the
video
time
games.
that I played the original Overwatch, but like not enough to like actually play Overwatch 2, you know what I mean?
Give it time.
Oh no.
Give it time.
I guess now I'm thinking like what if like a friend invited me to play Overwatch 2 with them and I'm thinking about it, I'm like, maybe I would reinstall and I'm like, oh no. Yeah, if it was like a thing where a friend wanted to play it, I guess maybe I would. Screw
Zach's
Overwatch 2. I'm moving on to Marvel Rivals. God, I hope it stays good. Yeah, I know that everyone was enjoying Marvel's Rivals a lot until it like stopped its beta. Now I think it's like what did they say, like 2025 until you get to play it again? And I know all my friends were sad about that. They were like, I want to keep playing.
I think that's the reason why they're playing it right now. Then.
No, it was before Marvel Rivals even launched or anything. I don't know.
Oh. Weird.
Hello, Lady Tengu. Welcome in. Good to meet you. How you
Lady
doing?
Tengu.
I don't think I've met you. It's good to see you.
Lady
Oh,
Tengu.
a Beetlejuice song. Nice. Love it. And it's Alex Brightman. Hell yeah.
Look at my tablet. It's been a few days. There it is.
Marvel Rivals better than Overwatch 2 due to the fact alone that Rivals has Jeff. Did they really get Jeff
True.
Kaplan from Overwatch to work on Rivals?
No. Jeff is a shark.
Oh, I thought they were talking about like the Overwatch guy, Jeff, who I know that everyone agrees that like as soon as he left the development, that it just got downhill. And I'm just like, oh, wonder if that had anything to do with it. Jeff is a cute little shark guy. I did see that my friend Doski was like playing Marvel Rivals and that's the character they were playing. And he did look cute. Is that the shark that Deadpool gave a knife to and said, your mission is to protect trans kids? Can you do that?
Gwenpool, yes.
No, like the shark, the little sharky.
Yeah. No, I'm saying yes.
Okay. If that's the case, then that's even better.
You
You need a nap, buddy?
I'm always tired.
Stop it. Hello, Sophie. How you doing?
Hello, imp friends. I have something important to tell you both.
Oh, what's up?
Are you ready?
What you got, Sophie?
Y'all
It
are
better be
fucking
good.
gorgeous. Holy sh!
It wasn't good enough. It wasn't that good.
Nah, I think that was sweet. Thank you, Sophie. Can we get a shout out for Sophie in chat, please? And thank you, mods. Oh, yeah, there is a tool to like skew this or something, right? I gotta figure out how to like fit the eyes properly. Sophie's here with the surprise positivity. I love it. Gotta love some little bit of positivity from your friends. Is it skew? I think it might be. Oh, maybe it's not.
I've drawn a triangle. You happy?
Good job. What do you actually want to draw?
That's a good question.
Because I know that you're just kind of forcing yourself to do these, and it's good to practice them, don't get me wrong. But also try to do some stuff that you're like wanting to do as well.
Well, it's more of just getting into the habit that I'm trying to get into.
Yeah,
That's what I
you.
want to do right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like this week, I may have to cancel all my streams because I'm going to be house sitting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like I gotta or canceled most of them. I could stream with you guys and with Blaze. I could definitely stream with you guys because I think I'll be back home by then.
Okay.
But I gotta cast pain.
Hello again,
Hey,
Sophie.
Katie, you hurt my feet.
You
Get used
gonna
to it.
apologize?
Nah.
Wow.
Damn, dude.
Sophie, you want to be my new mod instead of Caden?
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Caden. Should have been nice.
Well,
That's curtains.
And I gave you a big water minigun and everything.
Can't believe
I
it.
still like that picture.
It's a betrayal.
What was that? What was that, Kaden?
I said I still like that picture.
Okay, I forgive you. You're redeemed. Okay, I'm trying to guess who this is. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. Harry?
Like my
No, no,
drawing
no.
you're talking about?
Yeah, no, okay, no. Tiger Valentine.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah, they were the first one that popped up on my replies.
I love their design.
I don't think I've met them officially before, but I know that they've interacted with some of my stuff, so that's where I recognize them from.
That's the fun part about doing this is when someone shows up in your periphery and then you finally go visit them. It's like, hey, I know you. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, it's a nice way to meet some new people.
Actually, I don't have a second person I'm lurking in. I'll lurk in their streaming now. I'll lurk in there too. That's a good combo.
They also streaming right now?
Yeah, I tried
Ah.
to have at least two people. I'm lurking in two people's streams at once because I think
No.
if you
Like,
try-
is Tigra also streaming at the moment?
Yes, they are.
They are. How did they reply to my thing then?
They must have gotten a Twitter notification. It got them all happy and stuff.
Oh, is Twitter notifications a thing?
I
Yes.
think so. Yeah, it is. Because I get them on my phone all the time.
I guess I've never like actually turned them on. Well, like I have them for like if I get replied to or something, right? But like for like if an account I'm following tweets, I don't have that.
That makes sense.
I don't think I've ever enabled any of those. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. That would be a good way to do it. I'm trying to just get faster at my art, Sophie, because like I'm realizing I take way too long on stuff that shouldn't really take me that long to do.
On one hand, I think it's really cool when anyone makes an active effort to improve themselves.
Mhm.
But on the other side, I don't think like I've told Al this before. You should never feel ashamed for taking diligence and trying to be thorough with whatever it is you're trying to do.
I
Even
know
if it is
it's
a simple task.
yeah, I think for me though it's that line of like, all right, I'm taking my time and like making sure that this is looking nice versus like I am actively focusing on things of this piece that don't really matter that much and spending too much time on them where it ends up like actually hurting the workflow, you know what I mean?
That actually does make a lot of sense because at the same time of like you don't want to be feel bad for sometimes putting emphasis on stuff that seems simple. If you hyperfixate on it, you start straying
That's
into
what I do a
perfectionist
lot.
territory.
Yeah,
And
I'm super perfectionist with my art and I don't like it. It's bad.
yeah, I think your art's pretty good.
No, not the art being bad, but like my perfectionism is bad. I take too long.
No, I just wanted to throw in just a compliment. I like your art.
Oh, thank you. Like, yeah, like the timer's already up. Like, and I'm not even close to done. Like, I've already spent 20 minutes.
Tiger's got
get
a
better.
lot of hair floof too. So
I know. I gotta get better at this. At being faster.
you can do it,
See,
buddy.
what I'm waiting on is Blaze has given me a book on how to draw, like basics and stuff like that.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Raven Dramatic. You love the demon model? Thank you. I wish we could skip songs. Well, then don't request a song that you don't like. What do you mean?
Also, that would be mean because then you'd have the ability to skip other people's songs.
Yeah, true. Just don't add songs that you want to skip.
Yeah, I mean, if we need to hear Living Tombstone's Five Nights at Freddy's 3 times in a row,
I would love to hear that, honestly. I would actually love Living Tombstone music. That'd be great.
I hate to be a contrarian, but I actually like the second one. It's been, was it Since You've Been Gone, or it's been so
Oh
long?
yeah, I love that one too. I don't even know if I have a favorite out of all of them necessarily, because like they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
I think my least favorite is probably the fourth one out of any of them.
Mhm.
I am ashamed to have said that statement.
I actually didn't hear what you said. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said I've been following in Living Tombstone since their brony years.
Why are
Oh,
you
the-
ashamed to?
saying
Okay, Caden, you've said this more than once. You know it's not shameful to be a brony, right? Like that's fine. You can like My Little
that?
Pony.
Not the shit I've seen.
It's
not
that's
the
like me
shit I've
saying,
seen.
"Oh, I'm embarrassed to be a Sonic fan because Sonic fandom." Oh, it's like that's not me. That's
You're
not what I do.
embarrassed?
I'm like, I
I'm
love
not
Sonic
embarrassed.
stuff. I'm not associated with the bad parts of any fandom.
A big
That's
I'm
the
just
other
problem.
enjoying
thing
my
too.
stuff.
I'm not even a big fan of like My Little Pony anymore.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, it's. I mean, the show.
They are not the same
show-
thing. What do you mean, Saku? They're pretty comparable, I would say. You got those fandoms out there
They're
like
not the
like
same.
Sonic, Steven Universe, MLP, where it's like, yeah, you know, people don't like to say that they're a fan of it because of the fandom association, but it's like, if that's not what you're doing, then I don't think you need to be ashamed of it.
There's a lot.
You're good.
There's a lot that I could go off on. Because here's the thing. The brony fandom
Also, can we get a shout out for Saku,
blew up
please?
larger than its show,
Yeah.
and in the process became bigger than the sum of its own parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the point where nobody's talking about the new series.
Yeah, I know. That's unfortunate.
Nobody is fanning over the new series.
Mm-hmm.
Have you?
The reason being is they are a fan of the property they're a fan of the property that they made up in their own head.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't like the brony fandom, because it's not a fandom of the property, it's a fandom of what they think the property should be. And that is kind of that leads to some toxic attitudes.
It can.
I mean,
but like at the same time, I'm like, that's kind of beautiful too. That like it transcended the show. A lot of these people are doing things that they love with their own characters and settings, and like not even needing to rely on the pre-existing property. It's more than that now, you know, and that's kind of cool.
I'm waiting for Saku to come into the call to explain it better than I can.
Did somebody join then leave? I didn't even see it.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think it'd be pretty funny if he just came in here. It's like, okay, let me explain why Caden is screwing this up.
Wait, does Saku have a place, or as like is he?
No, I have a feeling. I'm just kidding around. Just kidding around.
I mean,
I'm sure he could.
I mean, he likes Transformers, so maybe he gets it.
Oh, Transformers is great. I want to see. So I have a piece of candy in my mouth. That's why I'm not talking properly. But I want to see Transformers 1 like the day it comes out. That movie is like really piquing my interest. I would love to see that.
They're showing a lot of promise.
Mhm.
I get what you're saying though about the brony stuff, Caden. They're first off, I would recommend people watch Ginny Nicholson's coverage of like the whole brony deal, because I think she succinctly explains a lot of the good and downsides of the fandom. As the series went on, people initially watched it ironically. Like people on 4chan. Yes, the brony started on 4chan. Accept it, let it go. It's okay. It didn't start. It didn't continue on from there. And it was just shocking that something that was kind of basically just brain rot for children 7 to 9 had a lot of cleverness to it, because it had a really like prolific writer behind it. and it was really, really good. It
Everyone just
exceeded
gets really shocked when they see a kid show that's written well, in my opinion. They're like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
We
and,
can make good content for kids that adults can enjoy too? Yeah?
and because of the nature of ponies is in a lot of Hasbro properties like Transformers, there was a lot of interpretation where people can basically fit in OCs and it's not
Yeah.
weird.
Absolutely.
Like Sonic. Sonic's another one of those franchises.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And it
MLP and Sonic had huge fandom crossovers too.
and it ballooned through other factors. But a downside to it was, as you went on, and I'm going to be quoting Jay Nicholson here. It went from, "Hey, this show is for kids, but there's a lot for adults too. It is palatable for people of all ages." To, um, the writers kind of bought into the whole brony thing a little too much, and it basically turned into, "Hey, yeah, they say it's for little girls, but really it's for us."
Mm.
And there's a lot of episodes in the later half of that show that felt like it was taking things away from the target demo.
Oh, okay.
So I absolutely get it.
Did the main fan base kind of switch from being kids to just being the actual brony fandom?
Yeah, they
Yep.
kind of took it over a little bit.
Okay.
Just, I'm putting it lightly when I say
It's
little
like
bit.
that
You are putting it very lightly.
I'm
It
being
became
polite.
that sounds really like a double-edged sword though, where it's like on the one hand that's awesome for the fans that treat that well, but it's like the potential thing, right? It has the potential for great good or great evil. Hi Habinator, how you doing? We're doing pretty well. We're just drawing some characters. If you want to submit your own, just go onto the tweet and submit it. I have a candy in my mouth. I got some Jolly Ranchers. It's yummy. Also, whoever requested Escape from the City on the song request, thank you so much. I love this song.
You're based.
Just anyone who requests Sonic music, I love you. But yeah, keep telling me about this MLP stuff, because like it's just kind of the opinion I have on any fandom, where it's like, yeah, you're gonna get the loudest extremists of the group, but I'm not gonna say that like the whole fandom is bad because of that, you know? And then say like, oh, you can't be a fan of it. It's like with My Hero, right? Like I'm actually following My Hero right now, the anime. I kind of have gone on and off of it a little bit, and I enjoy the show. I'm not really a part of the fandom. I don't post about it. I don't really talk to people about it, but I just like the show. And the show itself, I think it's fine. I think it's okay.
Yeah. You gotta decide how much, because honestly, a lot of the brony fandom there was a lot of fun energy. My biggest regret was I was not very sociable during its tenure, and I didn't go to any of the conventions. And say what you want about bronies, but bronies can make a really fun con.
Oh yeah, they had huge ones. I've heard some really lovely stories about people who were legitimately brought together just from like the little My Little Pony show, and they just were fans of it, and they just like making stuff about it. And then they would like meet somebody else who felt the same way, and then they become best friends, or like they would marry them in a few years after meeting or something. Like just beautiful stories, and it's really cool. There's also the horror stories, but I'm just like, hey, I think every fandom has a little bit of both, you know?
I mean,
my experience with the brony community, and this is me speaking personally, has been nothing but regret.
oh dear.
That is to put it as simple in terms without trying to be too over dramatic. Let's just say I accidentally walked into the worst sides of the brony community, and the only way I got out was by running. I ghosted half those people.
Right.
And
now, would you say that was a symptom of the community itself, or is it just that those people were the problem?
I think it was a symptom that the issue with the brony community is that anyone is accepted in the brony community, and there is no you can't be a part of this crap, not crap, but you can't be a part of this.
Hi, Star Skipper, how you doing? We're just talking about I'm getting talked to about how the brony community kind of was a little while ago, because I have no experience with it, but my friends do, and I'm just drawing VTubers at the same time. So yeah, hope you enjoy yourself.
And
Yeah.
And that's one of the biggest flaws with fandom. And the good thing is people are getting better at not no true man Scott and no true Scotsmaning the situation, but genuinely just like, no, we're not allowing people like you in this community. There are children in this community.
That's fair.
We need to be more observant of the children in this community. That is if I had to say anything, that is the biggest downfall of the brony community is heavy adult themes around children should never freaking exist. And one of the things that I think the Sonic community does really well is policing that side of the community, saying, look, you could do it freaking over here, keep it away from the children. Bronies never really did that.
I guess that's
and whenever they started doing that, they started getting shunned in the entire community, or it was so too late to do anything that it just caused.
I guess that's kind of fair, because now I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, the sides of like the Sonic community that I see are almost entirely adult filled, and I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, that's not because there are no kid Sonic fans, but because the spaces I'm in are just adult Sonic fans, and it's made that way.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Also, what were you going to say, Sophie?
I'm honestly, I don't know why it's coming into my head, but it reminds me of like the parallels of the recent issues that Has-Been's having. Yes, that is an adult exclusive show.
Yeah.
But there was a lot of issues where children kept getting into panels.
And parents wouldn't care. And it's so, oh my God. I remember that one panel recording that you're probably referencing, Sophie.
Oh yeah.
Where a kid like went up and was like asking about like, hey, like would Angel Dust be embarrassed if Charlie and he said like something pretty sexual in nature. And this is like an 11-year-old, and they're like, how old are you? And he's like 11. And then they're like, are your parents here? Yep, they're over there. And then he said, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Shamed on you. And yeah, that's the proper reaction, dude. Don't let your kid watch an adult-only show.
So it calls back to like how there's still, while we are improving, there are still issues with dividing lines between adults in a fandom space and children in a fandom space.
Yeah. Just generally keeping that line to keep kids safe on the internet is a challenge, I guess.
I already changed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do that now.
But that is
It's funny because I've voiced in quite a few MLP fan projects, but actually know nothing about the community. Really, Starry Skipper? Are you like a voice actor? Nice to meet you, by the way. I think I have heard your name before.
Oh yeah, you were around Crafty Space a little bit. Why am I not following you? Sorry, Skipper. What the fuck? Here. Follow.
Yeah, if you're around Crafty Space, then I've probably seen you like at least once or twice.
The communities that did it well, that monitored children's involvement, is Sonic, is Steven Universe, is Teen Titans, and so on and so forth, right? But for every single one of those, I have to poo-poo on people who thought we shouldn't be doing that. Like they thought that was a healthy thing to do. And I think
you're gonna have
like
a space that shares adults and minors, you have to have extremely heavy safety precautions there.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm like, in majority of the time, you should just never have a space shared between adults.
Why do you think Nintendo self-destructed every social media platform attempt they made? Miiverse, Flipnote, Hatena, all of them. Because it's just too much of a headache to like make a space for both adults and kids, because you have to protect those kids, dude. And there are bad people that are going to get involved.
I'm embarrassed to admit, but I miss the Miiverse.
I miss the Miiverse so much, Sophie. Don't be embarrassed about that. No, I miss the Miiverse. I miss Flipnote Hatena so much. That was like pre-TikTok.
It was more of a case of like it was not a good place. It was delightful, but it was not good.
Not good.
There was a lot of racism on their Spoodle.
What? Okay. Why am I so uneducated about all this? I was on Miiverse when I had my like little Wii U and 3DS. And for the most part, it was just like people posting cool pics about their games and stuff. And I was a kid at the time, so like it was good that that's how it was because I didn't see anything bad on there.
Luck. I'm
Maybe.
assuming luck.
Bye,
maybe.
James. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't active enough on there because I just like looked at it from time to time. I wasn't like social media hungry or anything as a kid. I just like playing the games, and then I would occasionally see like a cool drawing or something.
I wonder if it's like an
Not
algorithm
to-
thing.
Not to pull out the old man card. Back in my day, we didn't have much social media. So I didn't really get used to social media until like now.
Yeah.
Like these past 10 years have been social media defined.
Connecting people is really nice, but you can make an argument that maybe in some cases we are too connected.
Well, it's that whole thing of the internet, right? Like you can, like anyone can connect to the internet and find a community. And that's beautiful. But the bad part is anyone can do it. Anyone. Which includes some not so great people, unfortunately.
Yep.
So it's that whole conundrum, right? You gotta have that safety in place, especially if you're gonna have kids in your fandom. You have to be hyper careful about that.
But
Hello, Sundere. How you doing?
Sundere.
I am a voice actor. Nice to meet you too. I've popped in here before. Yeah, I think I've seen you once or twice. I do know that like if you're like active in crafties that I've probably at least like seen you a few times. I don't actually think I've seen Crafty in oh man, it's been months actually. I don't think I've been there in a while.
You should come say hi, play some Mario Kart. Then if you win, we'll say you're cheating.
Maybe. I think oh, you know what? I think it's just that like after like everything in January, I think it kind of got lost in the shuffle there. Because like there were just like there were like ban lists going around at the time. So once they got fixed afterwards, it was like, oh, gotta rejoin all these things. I think it just got lost in the shuffle there, where it's like, oh, I forgot.
You forgot?
Yeah, so now it's like, oh, I haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, well, if you ever feel in the mood, come on in.
How they doing? Hope they're doing well.
They're doing lovely.
Sobek.
Crafty is coming up with new stuff. Oh, what's Sobek doing?
Sobek, why? Hold the phone. Hold on. I'm gonna pause my music really quick. I'm gonna pause this.
You have told us that you are broke, sir.
Sobek, you said that you're gonna be behaving, right? Right, Sobek? Right, Sobek?
I'm doing my sassy hand.
Yeah,
I trust that you're gonna behave, Sobek. Okay.
Just remind yourself that we love you for you because you're a good being and you're good company. You know
We
that.
do love Sobek very much. Everybody gangster until Sobek shows up calling the throne link. You're behaving? Are you? You said exclamation mark throne. I don't know if I trust it, Sobek. But we'll see.
He's cooking. I think he's cooking.
He better not be. I did get that. I still don't know who that anonymous was because Sobek claims so. They swear that it wasn't them. But if I here, let me just open my throne really quick. Somebody
put on the,
like
attorney evidence music.
yeah, sure. Where is that? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Throne. There we go. Ooh, my computer's actually running a little slow. I love your VTuber model. You look like an imp and a baby dinosaur. Thank you. Moo. I do love my little imp, especially this model. Mythic made it for me. Can we get a shout out for Mythic, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yo,
Absolute
Mythic.
sweetheart. I love Mythic.
They're a real sweet witch and an artist too.
She kisses my face once in a while. It's really nice.
Thank you,
No,
Mythic, for saying
yes,
your name.
Mythic, get a shout out right now. There it is. Bam. I still don't know who did this, but somebody contributed 23% of the funding towards the Apple iPhone XR on my throne wish list. Which is actually really nice because I think if I get that, then that means that I get the tracking of that camera. Because I think the iPhone X and up is like the best tracking for VTube Studio stuff, or just VTuber stuff in general.
It stops at 14 because they got rid of the feature in the 15.
Okay.
So that's one of the reasons why instead of selling off my phone, I kept it whenever I switched
Oh, of
providers.
course. Yeah, exactly, right? So I'm like, oh, that would actually be really nice because that would be a great camera for tracking. And somebody, like a day or two ago, funded like 23% of it, like put a big contribution. And I don't know who because they're anonymous. And Sobek swears that it wasn't them. So I'm like, okay, whoever you are out there, I see you. I see what you're doing.
All right. Caden, how do you feel like being Spoodle's Watson right now?
Yeah, you guys got to investigate for me.
Spoodles what?
Watson.
All right. All right. Which one of us is gonna be Holmes, and which one's gonna be
Hello?
Watson?
Hi, Caden.
Hi.
Oh, is Caden having internet trouble? Oh no, are they assassinating Caden so that he can't assist in the investigation? Oh no.
My
I can't believe it. Hi Fluffs, how you doing?
Hello?
Can we get a shout out for
Captain
Captain Fluffs, please?
We
You
got
forgot
shows
your
captains
manners.
in
Hi
the chat.
everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Sobek. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're behaving yourself. You better be, I swear. You better be being good. And yeah, the next song request is the Tombstone FNAF. Let's go. Thank you for all the peaches, Fluffs. Welcome in. But yeah, somebody did this, and I'm gonna find you one day eventually. I forget how much is this RAM? I just recently updated this because I was like, oh yeah, I actually gotta make sure that this is proper. I forget now. Don't laugh at me, Heminator. How dare you? Oral Morris, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great time. Why am I saying thank you? I was like, oh, a follow? No, it's just the first time chat, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ow, 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 owie. Ow. Ouch. Oh,
Are we
my
being
head.
taken
What
over
happened to
by
my head?
Slenderman?
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Is this a Slenderman situation, Spoodle?
Yeah, is it? Oh my gosh, is my computer having struggles? Maybe a little bit. I'm actually going to see what's like taking up all its resources.
Oh.
Maybe it's the opera. Hello, Heminator. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
What the f is this piece of shit?
And I feel like, Caden, are you fighting Slenderman? I can see you doing that. Oh dear.
I think Caden's fighting Discord right now.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. Discord.
Oh, I love that song.
It's so good.
It's such a good one.
I just see like a JoJo fight between like, you know, Caden's got the friggin' Star Platinum and he's just going, oh no no no.
Wait, actually, no. Caden has to have his own stand. What's his stand?
Probably like Blaze or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw you doodling, so I wanted to come chill and doodle with you. Sounds good. Everyone else is also just drawing with me right now, so we're having a good time. How's your day going, Heminator? Sorry, I got another Jolly Rancher in my mouth now.
There we go.
What flavor is this one?
Is it the same one?
It is no, it's not. It's blue raspberry.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I actually like blue raspberry flavor. Also, welcome
So
back, Hayden. Is your Discord okay?
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know at all.
We were just trying to discuss what your stand would be because you're fighting Discord constantly now.
Well, if I'm fighting Discord, that means I'm losing. That means I have no stand.
No, maybe you just have a sucky stand. What's like a bad stand in JoJo?
Again, silence.
Hi, Cake
Absolute
Slime.
silence.
How you
Great.
doing?
Cake slime.
Can we get a shout out for
Never
Cake
mind.
Slime, please? Blue raspberry and green apple are the best Jolly Ranchers. I do like both of them quite a bit. Yeah, they're very tasty.
I like all Jolly Ranchers. They all taste good to me.
They are all pretty good. I've been hopping into random Gartic streams to get at least some practice. No, that's fair. I used to be a big Gartic streamer back in the day. That was like my biggest thing
Mm.
a while ago. I haven't done it in a long time though. But back then, oh yeah, I would do Gartic all the time. That was one of those challenges that you had to go through where, like, if you're a streamer, you know this one, where you find a decent amount of success or growth with one kind of stream or game, but only that kind, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to just do this.
Yeah, you don't want to
Exactly, right?
pigeonholed because
Yeah.
Some people are okay with that, and that's
Oh yeah,
fine.
if you want to just do something, then great. But like for me, for instance, I didn't want to just do nothing but Gartic. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh, that's kind of the character arc you got going there sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta let the creative juices flow and try different things.
Mm-hmm. Remember back when I was really feeling that, I think it was Pumpkin Potion stream that really helped bring me out of that a little. Because they were doing like an advice giving stream or something like that. It was actually really helpful. It helped out a lot with the attitude towards streaming and stuff that I had, and rejuvenated that for a while. So that was awesome. So I have to thank them in person for that sometime. Which is going to be hard now because Pumpkin has been like, I met them back when they were like just freshly debuting, or not even, but like had just recently debuted their new 3D model and everything. And now they have exploded, rightfully so. They have gotten so much very deserved attention on their stuff, and it's awesome. I couldn't be happier for them.
My favorite memory is
You're
when
next.
I won a fan fiction contest Pumpkin was running, where you make a story based off where her OC Knives the Hedgehog was.
I remember that. That was fun.
The last
I think for a while I was actually a
hello.
Oh, okay, in your Discord, it's being stinky again. Yep.
Oh gosh.
It sure is. Hello, good man for art. How you doing? Stuck at home right now, so I'm job searching. Yeah, no, that's fair, or Morris. We're all kind of job searching at the moment. Everyone's struggling with it at the moment. I'm wiped. I got home about half an hour ago. Oh, no problem. You can get some rest if you need to, Cake. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh gosh, don't do that. You're gonna make me start doing it.
Do it.
That's like an actual scientific thing that you will yawn if you hear or see someone else yawning, or at least have the inclination to. It's like a real scientific thing.
EP science. It's
The science of the EB sleebies. Oh, hey, there's my icon. Yeah, if you don't notice, everyone in chat, when you send a message, you get the little Persona 5 theme for your chat message, and it even gets like your profile picture and everything. It's awesome.
Yep.
I like it. I like how I set it up. I'm so happy that Pumpkin is starting to blow up. She definitely deserves it. Yeah, for sure. She's having like tremendous amounts of success to actually be in like the tippy top of Twitch. And if she's ready for that, then hell yeah. I'm really happy for her. Because she absolutely deserves that. There's a lot of people that I know and I'm friends with that deserve that. And it's just awesome when one of those friends that you knew finds that stride or gets that that moment of to be in there.
Guy.
I haven't had
guy
that.
Deserves it.
It's a matter of when, not if, buddy.
I don't. Man, you see the Twitch front page. There's this guy named Spoodle72 on there.
Twitch is definitely a fickle mistress. I think Pumpkin had theirs because of their tweet taking off really, really big. So it's like Twitch usually isn't the end all be all of it. It's usually about either other social media platforms or like managing to make like really good connections and stuff like that. I think that's usually how it goes.
It also demonstrated to some people who aren't tapped in to this whole space that you don't need to follow the anime girl template.
Oh yeah, I love that so much.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that template. But it's more of.
But I don't want it to just be any one thing for anything. Even if it's great, it's like, all right, Have some creativity. Let's do something different. I love that
Have some
stuff.
creativity. Do something different. Who was the first VTuber between us two?
I think you said that you were the first one, right?
Yeah, as a
Yeah.
joke.
I mean, like, neither
Oh,
of us knew
yeah.
it. It was just really funny when we first met and we were like, wait a second, we're doing the same thing. That's so cool.
Yeah,
But I
that's one of
think
the
now,
reasons why
Caden,
I'm
you're
like, I
deciding
need
to step
change
away
things.
more from that idea and do a little bit more of a character design that you feel more connected to. Whereas I still quite like my imp. I don't know if I'm going to change it to like something completely different anytime.
Oh, you're
He
gonna
does
do
the
a
little kickies.
you're gonna do a redesign / rebrand, Caden?
Yep.
Did I hear that right? Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's got that in the works right now.
Ooh,
I think.
can't wait to
Are
see
you
what you
taking?
cook
Are
up.
you still taking contributions to that on your throne, Caden, or did you decide not to for now?
I'm still taking contributions for that on the throne.
So, if you guys want to go check out Caden Monroe and donate to that on his throne, you can help him get to that goal.
Yeah, it might be worth your all's while.
Yeah. Normie saw that tweet and said, "Oh, hey, she's not an anime girl and she's funny." Yeah, like, I think that's why she really popped off too, because like a lot of people who only had seen anime VTubers up until that point saw a really unique and well put together character design for for a VTuber for the first time for their perspective, right? And so that's why I think it popped off, is because it got into all those spaces as well. Because we're used to seeing cool character designs, but we are not like the whole community. There's a lot of people out there that have no idea that so many cool people exist. And they've only seen like the same like Catboy or Catgirl anime VTuber, and that's it.
Look at this.
You motherfucker.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What
okay,
happened?
okay,
What happened?
Okay. Okay.
Did Sobek do
I
something?
shared that. I shared them the ref.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Sophie, are you okay? I love that Bakami Tai started playing.
I'm not gripping. I'm not.
Oh my god.
I'm
You okay,
debating.
Sophie?
See, if I'm debating on what I should do with it.
Sophie broke.
I did it.
Don't
did
pull
it,
my
everybody.
string. I'm fine. I don't have a string to pull. It looks, Caden, you look legitimately lovely. I'm excited to see how this develops.
It's always really funny whenever Sophie sees like a character that Sophie is not really like attracted to at all. But then like there will be that certain art piece or outfit that Sophie will be like, oh, I might be changing my mind.
Listen, I'm Pan. I'm not an all ruffles or no ruffles kind of girl.
But none of my outfits have frills, Sophie.
I'd still give you a forehead kiss, but you're taken.
Yeah. I'm
That's
taking
very
two.
true.
I'm taking two.
me
me over here. I'm special too. I'm special.
Don't worry, Caden. I won't try to drop my patented riz on you.
Everyone hydrate.
Ooh,
Yes, stay
good idea.
hydrated.
Thank you, Sobek. I want to add my ref to your post, but I'm going through a redesign and want all new art to be that, so I'm going to wait. Do you have any, like, if you can't tweet it publicly, I understand. But if you do have a ref and you just want me to consider it to, like, doodle at some point, you can shoot me a DM with it or something.
Why would you shoot? Why would we shoot you, Spoodle?
My chat does that
Man,
all the time, Kane. What are you talking about?
It's not like it's a redeem or something.
That's a huge thing.
redeem.
That's a huge bit that chat loves doing all the time.
What are you talking about?
And you're going to redeem it.
No,
We're just doing
no.
our
They
work.
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yep, and there it is.
No.
And there it is from
No.
Caden Monroe. Yep.
What shall I ever do?
And they worked.
All right,
mostly
guys.
endangered species
Goodbye.
Right there.
Well, Caden, I guess you have to run the ship now. What are your orders?
Everyone go subscribe to Spoodle72.
Oh, damn.
Everyone subscribe to Spoodle72.
What a power move.
But, like, what if you were to subscribe to Caden Monroe?
What if I just sub to you both? Goddamn.
Oh. What if you were just a sub in general, Sophie?
I'm a switch. Thank you very much.
Hey, samesies.
Oh my gosh. Twinning.
Also, oh my god. I'm not going to say what it is, but Mythic just sent me, like, a little concept of an outfit for her in DMs. Holy shit. Oh,
Oh my,
she's so attractive. She's so pretty. Oh my god.
oh my god.
Stop
Hey,
sending pictures of your butt to Spoodle while he's streaming.
No, not that wasn't this one. This was just an outfit. It's so nice.
or keep
it's so
doing it.
pretty.
The reactions are funny.
Oh my goodness. Mythic is really pretty.
Very pretty.
Pretty lady. Anyway,
lady.
pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
Kinky Lamau. That was actually really funny because like on our last interview that we had with Du Bois with Sophie said like the same thing that you did because they did like the F Marry Kill thing for the Du Bois.
Oh yeah.
And their argument was that they would like what was it, that they would adopt Johnny and give me a kiss, but they said not marry or F because they can't compete with Mythic, is what they said. But then they like married Caden, and then Caden was like, I'm taking two.
They were like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll marry Blaze as well." It's like,
Yeah, it's just like, I just want somebody that we interview on there to answer with like, I would just marry everyone.
murder.
We're just all in a giant polyamorous marriage. Easy, done.
You know where my alliance is.
Oh yeah, well I
Just
mean
murder
Johnny's right there,
everyone.
so. Well, wait a
If
second.
only.
You have a few things that you got to do though. You have adopt, kiss, F, and marry.
Well, the only
So if you
problem
had to
is
go
that
with Johnny, me, Woo, and Caden, then what would your actual choices there be?
well, the only problem is
Mm.
that Johnny is gay, and I want to respect that.
No, of course.
That's been the big consensus.
Yeah, I
as
guess
of
it's
late.
you have to. Everyone is like, oh, I have to balance like the sexuality or the like relationship status. So it's like, oh yeah, it makes it tougher because of that. Because like, all of us are in a
Well-
relationship.
Well, assuming Johnny gets in a mood where he's in like okay with exploring, I would absolutely fuck him.
Yeah, I
Th-
guess
there's-
it's just like based on like if you could, but based on like their
If
personality and all that.
Like imagine a scenario where he consents to an experiment.
exactly.
Yes. However, if that is the case, then yeah, I would fuck his brains out. Then what were the other options? Marry.
Marry, kiss, and adopt.
Let's see here. It's gonna be tricky because I don't really. I don't know.
I thought you would just marry Johnny straight up for like. It's a safe bet.
As much as I adore that electric blue slime, he's pretty excitable.
Mm. There are
Um,
definitely the people that you're like, oh, I would love to spend like some time with you intimately, but not necessarily like as like a lifelong partner thing. More of just like a fun thing in the moment.
Yeah, I would actually marry you, Spoodle, because you are
Aw.
probably the most level-headed and
Really?
yeah.
Aw.
And that's not to disparage the others.
I'm also level-headed.
Oh, I'm
thank
flattered,
you, Sophie.
Caden.
I appreciate that.
I can see us actually having a more an emotionally balanced relationship, and you would probably
Yeah.
be able to pull me away from a more negative and what's the what we call it, more sporadic.
Yeah, I
emotional
get you.
spikes.
I try
But-
my best to be that kind of partner for sure. To try to be like really supportive in the ways that they need it to be.
The proof is in the pudding with Mythic.
I try. Okay, so then you have kiss and adopt with Woo and Caden.
Kill, and adopt.
Oh yeah, because Stacy wanted it to be kiss so that they didn't have to kill anyone. But if you want it to be kill, you can do that. If you just really want to kill someone.
Well, Caden did hurt my fifis earlier, so
I don't even know
I-
if you know Woo that much.
I've talked to Woo a couple of times. We've
Okay.
engaged. I'd love to engage with him more. It's just I try to. We all have a lot of friends.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I try to.
It's also just generally like hard to get a hold of Woo sometimes because he a busy bean.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Monkey King, you can definitely see that.
Hmm.
Um,
He's got his wifey. He's got his wifey.
very lovely wifey.
Mm-hmm. They're
She has really
awesome.
good design. I
Oh yeah,
probably kiss Woo.
absolutely.
I probably would kiss Woo because his voice is really hot.
It is absolutely. He's got that nice voice, and then you would adopt Caden.
Yeah, I did up to Kaden. Mainly because I get a sibling vibe.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, I very much have seen like your interactions as being like sibling-esque, so I could see that for sure. There we go. I picked the worst song to play having this go. Yeah, the pink and yellow song. I saw like edits of oh well, it is actually a song based on Charlie and Pim from Smiling Friends.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of really good edits of that. I will skip it though. It can get a little irritating after a while. It's good for like a 20-second edit, but not to like listen to for 3 minutes.
Well, the reason why they made a full song is so they can even make a full video. So
Oh, absolutely, right? Stop fighting! Thank you, Silvek. Stop fighting! I'm not sure why my computer's running really slowly today. Oh, actually, maybe I do know why.
Well, hurry up and come over here. Well, I can't find
I don't know why. Actually, I do.
I do know why.
One thing,
It's because I had my
why. It
browser
doesn't even
open,
matter
and
how
I
hard
should
I
only
try.
open it when I need it.
All right, you don't
I
have
was
to
just about
shout
to
at
say
me.
all these downloads.
There's more soup.
All
What do
these
you mean there's more
downloads I've
soup?
got
Just
going.
more
This
soup. Go into the
Netflix
next
tab I have in the
aisle.
background.
Still soup. Where are you right now?
I wonder
At
why that
soup.
could be
What do
slowing
you
it
mean you're
down.
At soup. I mean I'm at
I'm
soup.
one of those
What
people
store
that
are
streams
you in?
5
I'm at
movies
the
at the
soup
same
store. Why are you
time.
buying
Why?
clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
What need do you have for 5 movies at the same time, Heminator?
Godzilla, 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 Godzilla.
No,
Godzilla,
all at
Godzilla.
once, though? What's the point?
If you're not watching 3 Toho movies at once, then what's even the point?
That's a good point.
No, it's not.
Secretly,
God
I'm
is.
How do you
part
multitask
spider, I have
enough
8
to pay
eyes.
attention to like 5 movies going off at once?
The idea is you have a multi-monitor with one above the other two, so it seems like you're one of those officers that is up like monitoring a situation.
Yeah, I'm practicing for my eventual career in Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Gotcha. It all makes sense now. Gotta pop out, gonna go watch some Food Wars, but I hope y'all have a great night. Good night, Star Skipper. Take care. It was nice to, well,
Ooh.
I guess not meet you, but to see you again.
Food Wars.
I've
remember
got
watching
so
Food
many
Wars.
things on my to watch list right now because I've literally been getting handed like a bunch of stuff like from my friends for like anime or whatever that I should watch, and then I'm like, I've also got a bunch of the Godzilla movies that I need to watch.
Oh, yeah?
It's just it's getting longer and longer, and I have not been actually making the list any shorter with my procrastination problem.
All right, Spoodle, be honest. How, if someone were to watch Food Wars, first off, would you recommend it? And secondly, how badly is it gonna stir your appetite? Because if I watch, I'm worried if I watch something like that, I'll want to eat something when I really shouldn't.
Well, like, it's been a while since I watched Food Wars. I think I only watched it when the first season was out, and then like maybe half of the second one, and that's it. But from my experience, Food Wars was a very like well animated and comedic like food-based anime, like cooking, stuff like that. And it was fun and it was silly. And it can also be very fan service heavy as well sometimes if you're a fan or not a fan of that, because it does that whole thing where like if something tastes really good, they basically have a foodgasm.
Wait, yeah, isn't that the show that has a lot of vibrant like anime reactions to when?
Oh
food
yeah,
is really,
like
really good?
no, legitimately, they will animate it as if the person is like orgasming when they eat really good food. Like it's really over the top with that. That's the whole comedic aspect of it. as like an actual anime, because like I'm not immune to like fan service in anime where I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice to look at, but like I don't consider that to indicate any quality of the anime itself. But as the anime itself, for being like comedic or interesting, I liked it. I thought it was enjoyable. As far as the food, it definitely did animate the food to look really nice. I'm not really a person that will get like uncontrollably hungry when I look at good food in a show or something, so it doesn't really affect me, but like I don't know, if you feel that way after an episode or two, then yeah, I guess take it slow.
I wish I could say the same.
I'm just like, oh yeah, that looks good, but then I'm not like, oh, I need to eat something now.
I can't help the fact that I'm hungry.
I do have the opposite effect though, where if I'm full and then I see food, I'll get sick and be like, oh, I don't want to see that. I'm too
Yeah.
full. But I don't really get like too hungry from just seeing something that looks good to eat.
Mhm.
So I enjoyed it. I thought it was a fun time. If that's up your alley, then I would probably recommend it. I think it does also have like equal, well, not equal necessarily, but it does have both sides of the fan service where like some male characters will also have that stuff going on, so that's
Yeah.
also good, because not every anime does that. I know that. Anytime I see fan service in anime, I'm like, all right, just do it to both sides, please.
It's
At
weird
least
if
make
you
it
don't.
fair.
I think that says more about you, Spoodle, if anything.
No, I'm like, if you're gonna do it, then don't make it a thing where you're just objectifying the female characters and that's it.
Yeah.
I'm
that's
like,
fair.
I'm like, treat it equally, please. Because then it's like, okay, now it's just fun. But if it's just to one gender, I'm like, okay, no, I know what you're doing. You're just treating this gender like improperly for no reason. But if it's to both, then it's like, okay, now it's equal. Now it can be fun.
I was gonna reference
Hi, Zell, by the way.
I was gonna reference a comedic anime. Have you watched Konosuba before?
Oh, is that the one with what is their name? Aqua and
Yeah, the
I've
Aqua's the goddess
heard that it's hilarious. I haven't watched it, no.
Okay.
But I have heard that it's very funny. For some people at least. Some people think it's really great. Some people are like, too much fan service, I think is their complaint.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I haven't seen any of it myself. What were you gonna say about it?
I just wanted to know if you ever watched it. That's all.
Okay, you didn't have an overall point to it.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
man.
actually kind of basic when it comes to my anime, I guess, tastes, like the things that I've watched for anime. It's very, very surface level, very basic stuff. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. It's like, I think I could probably count all the anime I've watched on like two hands. Maybe a few more than that.
I could add to that.
I know, you're the anime guy. It's
Yeah.
funny, but with
Give that to me,
caveats.
give it.
Okay, that's fair, Morris. I don't
Yeah.
know. Would you recommend to watch Konosuba? Anyone who's seen it? I don't know who's seen it in chat or in this VC, but
This is all you,
I've-
Caden. This is all you, Caden.
Or Heminator.
I've seen a little bit of it, but I have not watched it. Again, it's one of those things that's on my like to-do list.
Okay.
I've heard nothing but good things about Konosuba, but it's also there is I don't know much about it, to be honest, but I haven't heard anything bad about Konosuba.
Okay. I think the worst I've even heard is just people being like, "Oh, it's annoying" because of that like one Aqua butt meme that was going around for a while, and that's like it. So I'm like, all right, if it's just that like some things were found annoying, then that's it.
Well, to be fair, Aqua is that stereotypical like this character is like genuinely hated by everybody sort of character.
Really? I thought people
think
loved
so,
her.
yeah.
At least as far as I saw.
She gets to be very annoying throughout the entirety of the the anime. That's her personality.
Really? Okay, are we talking like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer annoying? Because like that I can kind of tolerate because I don't completely mind the moments when he's annoying, and then when he falls asleep and locks in, it's always awesome. So that kind of character I don't mind.
I don't know Demon Slayer again. That's another one that's on.
Oh, that's actually one you haven't seen. Now,
that
Demon
isn't
Slayer,
one
I
I
do
haven't
highly
seen.
recommend. Actually, I do like Demon
Yeah.
Slayer a lot.
I have
didn't-
seen a few of the
I didn't see the
pilots,
most recent
so-
season though. I should probably watch it. I actually read. That's the only anime that I saw where I actually, after finishing all the seasons, I actually read the manga, and I loved that. I thought it was great.
But when it comes to Aqua in Konosuba, she's a goddess, so she has kind of like that, superiority sort of like looking down on people sort of vibe, but she literally can't do anything.
Okay.
So I guess it's kind of like the thing of like you have a really high ego, but you're constantly being humbled all the time. I think that's
That's a fun character. That's a fun character to have. That's like Starscream, and I do love Starscream. I remember when I watched Transformers Prime with Saku, because Saku is a huge Transformers fan, so he got me to watch that with him. Essentially, I got Saku into Sonic, and then he got me into Transformers, so we had an even trade. And I remember watching that show and thinking, ooh, Starscream's character design and voice is so cool. And I was thinking, like, ooh, I want him to kind of be like a badass. Like, I'm hoping that he's like ending up being cool. And he was just the biggest bitch throughout the whole show.
Welcome
He
to
was
Starscream,
such a, I know it's
baby.
Starscream, and I was like, oh man, he's not like a cool guy at all. And it was like, no, he's just a huge bitch.
I'm just gonna say this right now. There is one depiction of Starscream in Transformers media that I personally enjoy, and that is the Starscream from the Energon trilogy before his character got ruined.
I have not seen that. I haven't seen too much Transformers. I've mainly just seen what Saku's shown me of it.
I just gotta remember which Transformers it was.
You need to tell Happy that you want to watch Transformers Armada.
No.
Oh yeah, Happy's also a
absolutely
huge
not.
Transformers fan.
Do not.
What's the one that Happy hates? What's the bad one?
It's not Armada, I'll tell you that much.
What is it? I forget. Because there was like one show that they were like, oh, this one's terrible. But I forget the name of it.
Go out of your way and go to Happy's.
Somebody go to Happy's
now.
stream. Actually, hold on. I'll just shout out. Shout out Happy Becca. Somebody go into Happy's chat and tell them that I forgot the name of the bad Transformers show that they hate. The point of Aqua's character is that she's annoying but a literal god. That's fair. I found Konosuba funny until I became increasingly aware of how it views being a creep. How it views being a creep? Or do you mean like its viewers are being creeps? Or are you saying like it has a bad view of the fans of its show being creeps or something? Robots in Disguise? It might have been. I don't remember. Like they specified it, but I don't remember which one. The Twitch mobile app is slowly driving me insane. I can't... Dude, I've only opened the Twitch mobile app like 2 times recently. Have you guys seen the update? It's garbage.
What happened?
Open your Twitch mobile app and you'll find out.
Sure, okay. I'm getting my phone is right here. Let's have a look. Open
I don't know
it.
about you. I hate it. Can't stand it.
Okay.
I don't know why they made it like that.
Okay, Armada is the one that's the good one.
Why doesn't it just have the list? Why doesn't it just have the list?
Yeah, they like turned it into TikTok. I don't know why.
Twitch isn't TikTok!
I know, I hate it. I don't know why they made the layout like that.
I'm gonna have a tantrum. What the fuck?
It's garbage, dude. I hate it so much. It just automatically puts you onto like either the top or maybe a random stream of the ones that you're following. And you have to like scroll through them to switch to a different one instead of just choosing the one you want to watch.
I'm gonna throw a fucking chair. Why would they do this?
I don't know. It's not meant for like a TikTok layout. It's terrible. I've barely touched it since because I'm just not navigating that. Are you kidding me? I don't really even use Twitch Mobile that much. Like, I'm a mainly PC user for Twitch, but I know a lot of people are like mainly mobile users, and I'm like, oh god, rest your souls, people who have to do that. I'm sorry for you mobile users out there. I've had the app full on nearly crash my phone several times. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The updates to Twitch Mobile and to like Discord Mobile too have just been like, ugh, they've not been it recently. I do not care for them at all. Like, of course, eventually you get used to any new UI, but it's like, it's just objectively worse. I don't know why they do it. Also frozen up on me multiple times. There have been multiple times where this new update has switched me to completely different streams in the middle of streams I was already watching. Treating Twitch streams like they're short form content on like TikTok or YouTube Shorts is garbage. That is not the way to do it with this kind of content at all. I don't know what it's doing with this update. It's just a really bad idea overall, in my opinion.
It's Transformers Energon.
Yeah,
Energon,
Energon's
thank
the hated
you.
one.
I forget like why they said that they hated it so much, but I know that that's the one that they did not like.
I am going to bounce off for now. It was nice talking to you guys.
Bye, Sophie.
Nice
Thanks so
talking
much
to
for
you,
coming by.
Sophie.
Always a treat, Caden, Haminator, and Spoodle. I hope you draw more cool friends.
I will try. I think I'm almost done my first one at least, so we'll see. Take care,
I believe in
Sophie.
you.
Can we get a shout out for Sophie, please, and thank you, mods. A wonderful friend of ours. You should go check out their stuff. They do really cool streams and content on their side. They always have something. Sophie always has something brand new, like in the works. They've had a lot of cool projects and outfits for their character. They are always cooking. So if you like to see cool new outfits and projects and stuff like that, go check out Sophie. They do awesome stuff. And they're just generally a great person to hang out with.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the song requests from chat have been very anime-centric now. I'm hearing a lot of ones that I haven't heard before. I always love when I go into the Spotify lyrics and it's just all in Japanese, and I'm like, oh, right, of course. You can do more metal. I mean, I do like metal. I'm not a huge fan of like death metal or like super hard, but like light metal or metal rock, yeah, absolutely. I like that kind of stuff. Soko has been sending me nothing but TikToks from this anime, and it's driving me nuts, so I have to share this brain rot. Go for it, Burn Shadow. What's Soko Techie been showing you? It's taking me away from streamers I hadn't followed, and I never found them again. That sounds like when Twitter, like, oh, dude, I don't know if you guys get this. I can't stand it. Do you ever get Twitter, like, you're just, like, looking at a post or something, and then Twitter refreshes on its own, and you never find that tweet again, even though you were really interested in reading it or whatever. And you didn't like it, and you didn't bookmark it, so you cannot find it again.
Yes, I have seen it.
Why does that happen?
I got me, man. You got me.
I've looked it up, and I cannot find any solution, and it's garbage. I hate it. How does one request a song? Art Lover, it's exactly like Burn Shadow just did with the !SSR command, and then either the direct Spotify link of the song or just the title of the song and the artist.
I think I am going to step out as well.
Okay.
Okay.
My body hates me. Ah!
You all right? You sick?
Nah, it's my sternum. It just hurts like
Oh,
a
no.
mother. I think I slept on it wrong or something.
Oh no. Can we get a new sternum on your throne, Caden, that we can fund for you?
Yeah, I'll try to get that on there this weekend.
Sounds good.
Oh gosh, Happy's trying to shout you out now.
How dare? Oh, well, they did. They didn't try to. They already did. I'll let
Oh,
that
they
one
already
pass
did.
though because I did it first. So I guess that's fair.
Okay.
I struck the
Anyways,
first blow this time. Bye, Caden. Have a good night.
Bye.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
Caden.
Yes,
Hopefully check it in
bye.
soon.
There we go. I think I'm getting decently close to being done this one, which is already taking me too long, but whatever, it's okay. Are explicit songs allowed? I think so, but like, you obviously use common sense. I don't really like songs that have a spam of just curse words over and over and over. I'm fine with a
Yeah.
few, but like if it's really explicit, I'm just gonna skip it. If I just really don't like the song, I'll just skip past.
Mhm.
How have you been doing, Heminator? How's your day been?
It's been going pretty good. I finally got back to playing 7 Days to Die again, and I've been enjoying that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I have not played that game. How is it?
It's a zombie survival game, and it's apparently very difficult right now.
Oh,
There's a lot of things that have changed since the game has developed, and I'm not going to go into all the different changes.
hmm.
Basically, you can't get loot from zombies guaranteed anymore, and you have to get lucky with backpack drops from them.
Okay. So it's just generally more difficult.
Yeah, generally
Hmm.
more difficult.
Okay. Have you been enjoying that difficulty spike?
I'm playing on a creative world, so we don't really have that problem.
Oh, okay.
But even though we have creative on the server, we kind of play it like survival. Like we still go out and we still like
It's like playing peaceful on
find stuff.
Minecraft.
Yeah, almost, except that we could still die.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can still die in peaceful. I guess it's just really hard.
Mhm.
Like you have to try to die in peaceful on Minecraft.
Yeah, we still are getting like monster spawning, but it's more along the lines of it's just like we can spawn in items if we want to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mhm.
Has that been fun?
It has been fun. It's been fantastic.
Nice. Actually, Heminator, I'm curious. Do you stream on your own channel at all?
Uh, I've been wanting to, but I'm also one of those people who's like, you know, anxiety, like a ball of
Mm.
anxiety. So I have not been able to like get
Mm.
over the hurdle of being able to like just do it, you know?
Mm. What's kind of making you anxious about the whole thing?
Just the whole thing of like just like having a public presence and stuff like that because,
Oh yeah, you also mentioned you don't have a Twitter and stuff as well.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah.
Why did I'm getting a Twitter notification and I'm like, Chi-Chi, what are you doing here? Chi-Chi AI, what are you doing here?
Oh no, now you got me doing it, Spoodle.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, for those of you who don't know,
Chi.
Chi-Chi's actually like a really, really cool voice actor. Go check him out. I met them at my friend Beeper's birthday party. Oh, and at Ferality as well. I forgot that. And it was really, really nice. I think the last time I'd seen her was at the last Ferality before the most recent one. So we had not seen each other again since. And I was just like, This is a cool bean. We gotta make sure that we like see each other again from time to time. I know I know that Mythic is also good friends with them as well, and it's awesome. I think they said that Chi-Chi was like one of the kindest and most humble people they know. So that's always nice.
It's always nice when you can meet someone that you can truly vibe with, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to get better at that whole thing of like, if I see someone cool or meet someone that I want to get to know more, to make that effort to do it rather than, because like I've let my anxiety control me for a long time with like different things, and it's never really beneficial. Where I'm just like, oh, I'm worried this is going to happen, so I'm not going to do it, and then nothing happens because I didn't do anything, and then it's like, yeah, I'm the only one who can make things that I want to happen. So I'm at least going to try to shoot my shot with these things. And if it doesn't work out, okay. But at least then I know I tried.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what I usually try to do. Although I will just be honest, my anxiety does still get to me a lot, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something that I'm trying to work through as time goes on.
Yeah, that is definitely an interesting take, and I'll probably try and do something similar.
Yeah. So like you said that you were like anxious about like the having a online presence thing?
Yeah, because like I'm one of those people who's like I want to try and get along with like everybody, and then like
Mm,
I've seen multiple times where like, you know, that's just not the case.
I get you. Because like I am also that kind of person where I do legitimately really try to just get along with everyone that I meet. I don't really, unless like, you know, they're terrible or something. But if they're not, I really try to like get along with them if I can.
Mhm.
Because like, you know, why not? But yeah, a lot of the time what can happen is that, you know, just general life and kind of social situations can happen. And it's not always necessarily on you. But yeah, there will occasionally be times that you have a falling out with someone, or it's awkward, or something else happens behind the scenes and it's just a headache. And I do get why people want to avoid that at all costs. Absolutely. But then it's like, okay, yeah, it would be nice to avoid this if possible, but we are just social animals. It's kind of just going to happen no matter what.
Mhm.
So I'm going to at least make the attempt to do what I can to get along with the friends that I have and to do what I like to do. If it doesn't work out again, then okay, but I tried. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for me, it's the same thing with streaming, where it's like, even if I'm feeling anxious about it, I'm just going to at least try. If it doesn't go well, well, then it didn't go well, and that's okay. But it might go a lot better than I thought it would. Because I think anxiety a lot of the time anxiety makes assumptions about the worst case scenario.
Mhm.
But it's like, it never considers the best case scenario either. Like, it always thinks what's the worst that could happen. But what about what's the best that could happen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what are all the good things that could happen if I decide to do this? And if I mix in a little bit of that as well, I'm like, okay, yeah, I think that this is fair to give it a shot and see where it takes me.
It's definitely a healthier perspective for sure.
Yeah, I definitely try to do that. To have that anxiety in its proper place of, like, hey, what you're worrying about right now, can you control it? Okay. Have you done everything you can to like make fix the situation or make it better or whatever? If you've done everything in your power to, then that's all you can do. And it's like, okay, now over worrying about it, even when I can't do anything more, is going to be harmful. So let's direct that focus somewhere else. What is something I can control right now that I need to work on?
Mhm.
Because if it's just over worrying, that's going to end up being harmful. So it's
Yeah.
put in its good place, you know?
Mhm.
Hello, I Will Buck You. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for I Will Buck You, please? An amazing artist and a good buddy. I'm just in the rest stop right now if you want to hang out at all, Buck. I'm just doodling some VTubers. Hope you're having a great day. Imposter syndrome? I don't think I deal with imposter syndrome too much. Like, I know that a lot of people can get that if they're getting like a lot of expectations put on them of stuff that they don't feel like they can measure up to. And right now, I feel like I have a pretty good opinion of myself. I think that I'm doing pretty well as far as that stuff goes. So yeah, I'm all right. But we'll see. If I ever have that like takeoff explosion, then yeah, I'm probably gonna get a little bit of that where it's like, oh my goodness, I don't want to disappoint these people. Also, whoever put on Monster from Skillet, hell yeah. That I feel like a monster. I love this kind of music. Ghost Rider edit ass song. I actually love how like fan cam edits of like anime or like Sonic or whatever the hell have gone from being cool to being cringe as hell to kind of being cool again. Like I actually love seeing like hardcore edits of like stupid stuff, you know what I mean? I love that stuff. Like I saw this awesome edit of the villain from like Open Season, and it was great. It was such a fun edit, and it made him look so cool.
Really?
Yeah, like, and it's clearly tongue-in-cheek where it's done with the intent of it being funny.
Mm-hmm.
But it crossed that line of like, yeah, it's funny, but it's also kind of actually cool now as well. I think that's it's like how people have changed their opinions on like Sonic stuff, like Shadow and all that, where it's like back then it was like, oh, he's got a gun, he's like getting aliens, he's got a sword. Oh, this is also cringe and edgy. But now, like, it's like, hey, hell yeah, go all in with it. Even if it's stupid, like, oh, Shadow's got alien wings coming out of his back and Sonic turns into a werehog. Hell yeah, why not? That's cool. And I like that. I like just embracing the stupid, fun, creative ideas instead of doing the same stuff over and over and over.
And that's the thing too. Mega Man has also kind of done that as well. Specifically, Mega Man X Command Mission. I'm not sure how many Mega Man games.
Mega Man, not at all. I'm like zero familiarity with Mega Man.
Okay.
I do know that I do want to play. I think it's Mega Man X or something. I do want to play that one day.
Yes. I have a couple games that I could potentially recommend to you as a fan of like anything that's Mega Man.
I will buck you just said someone said Mega Man. Whoever said that, you're awesome. That's you, Headmanator. You did
hell yeah.
you are on their good side. I would love to, but I'm doing some Bible study. I know it's weird. Oh, come join me, Buck. I want to get in the Bible study. Let's do it. Let's go to the Kingdom Hall.
In the beginning. Oh my gosh. But no, like I was saying before, Mega Man X Command Mission specifically. It's a departure from like the other Mega Man X games because it's an RPG rather than a side-scrolling shooter. And you know how like Goku can go Super Saiyan and stuff like that in like Dragon Ball Z, right?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well,
of course I do. Of course I do. You know how Supersonic goes Supersonic? No, I'm not a huge Sonic fan. Actually, fun fact for you, I love the Archie Sonic comics, and you know that, and everyone else and their mother knows that. They crossed over with the Mega Man comic that was done by Archie as well. They had two crossovers that were huge.
Yeah.
And yet I'm not a Mega Man fan right now. I should probably get into it, honestly. It's probably my cup of tea.
But with Command Mission specifically, you have these super modes that you can activate. And essentially they'll increase your stats or they'll change up how you do things. The two main characters, X and Zero, actually have two of these modes.
Okay.
They're for Zero, he gets his standard black armor, which is from Mega Man X 4 through 6. Even though you're probably never going to see it in 6 because that game's just a travesty.
Oh.
It's a bit ridiculous, and if I start talking about Mega Man X6, it's gonna be a
No,
while.
dude, I hyperfixate all the time, and you're in my VC. You can go off if you want. You read one of the books from that crossover. I liked what I read from that. My opinion is that the first Mega Man and Sonic crossover in the comics was really good. The second one, not as much. The second one wasn't great, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, he gets his black armor from those games for the second for his first hyper mode, and his second hyper mode is a form that is unique to Command Mission, and it's called Absolute Zero. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get a image ready for you here.
But that one had Street Fighter characters in it, though. I know they brought in a bunch of different stuff, but I'm not. When I read it, I wasn't really the kind of person, and I'm not even into all those series, but I'm not really the kind of person who's going to be like, oh my god, it's character from thing I like. I was more like, all right, why did you bring this character in? And it wasn't really for any good reason. So I'm like, okay, this kind of feels a little bit more manipulative, where it's like, the first Mega Man and Sonic crossover, okay, like you're doing something fun, but the second one felt like, oh, we're doing this again? Is it because of money? Are you bringing in all these old characters that people like because money? I know it's always for money, but it felt like more on the nose there, where they weren't pretending as much, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, I think I might be done with Tigras.
Yeah.
Ugh, that took me 2 hours.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know
that's what I mean by
fantastic.
I'm too slow, dude.
It looks fantastic. What are you talking
I know
about?
I know it looks good. I know it looks good, but I'm too slow.
Who cares?
I care. I want it to be faster. I don't want it. I always feel bad because so many people will comment on one of these and drop their awesome characters, and I'll only get like 3 or 4 of them. And I'm like, oh, I feel bad. I don't want all these other people to feel neglected.
Well, you know what? You when it comes to drawing or anything like that, or like anything in general that you do, who cares if they think you're too slow at it? Take your time and just enjoy the process.
I know. I think a big part of it is that I was a lot faster at it when I started, because I went into it with the mentality of, yeah, these are just going to be quick, messy sketches, and they all look like that, and that's fine. But as it's gone on, I've gotten more and more perfectionist with it, so I take more and more time. So now it's like, oh, I used to be fast, and I want to get back to that. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get you.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, oh, I'm taking too long. It looks better, but it takes too long.
I'm sending you an image right now of what Absolute Zero actually looks like. So, bam, there you go.
Okay, one sec. Absolute Zero is a really cool super form name for Zero. Oh, that looks sick, actually.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'll put that up on stream for everybody to see in chat.
Absolutely.
That's a dope ass super form. Not even gonna lie, dude. That's cool. How did he achieve that again?
You have to do a bunch of different things in the game. A lot of like end post game stuff. But once you get this, it is such a good form for him.
Oh, it's like how Supersonic used to be then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
There's one for X as well. Let me just Ultimate Armor. Let me just see here. Oh, there it is. Hold up a second.
There he is.
There's the boy.
Oh, I want to watch Cool Cat with my friends or Du Bois or something. It's such a stupid movie, but I want to watch it with them because it's so funny.
Or actually, no, I should.
That kid kicks sand in Cool Cat's face.
X Fire. I need to look that up first. X
I will admit that I thought it was weird that they brought in the Sonic Boom characters. Yeah, because the Sonic Boom had its own little comic that went on for a while too, so they decided to cross that over as well. And at least that was funny and made more sense because, like, you know, they're other Sonic characters and they had a pretty big role to play in that crossover as well. So it's like, okay, whatever. But like, it's just the main problem I had with that specific crossover, like the second one they did, was that the art style was wildly bad. The whole, like, it was consistent, but it was consistently not great, which is unfortunate because in the golden days of Archie Sonic, before the pre-Super Genesis wave, oh, the art, Posty and Flynn and pre-Super Genesis wave was so high quality. It was so good because they had Tracy Yardley and Stephen Butler collabing on some amazing looking issues, and it was almost the whole time of its runs, it was almost always that level of quality. So it just really sucks that, like, for the big crossover event, you know, like the big one that they were doing, the art quality was not really there. And that's where you want it to be the most, you know?
So the image I just sent you is X's first transformation. This is his X-Fire form, and it's kind of based off the Ultimate Armor from the PlayStation era games. So 4,
Ooh.
5, and 6.
That's pretty neato. I want Mega Man Legends 3. Get him out of the moon. Yeah, Buck?
Dude.
Are you
Buck,
a Mega Man fan, Buck?
With that. Oh my god.
Actually, Heminator, why don't you go off on that, and I'll like screenshot this and take a quick bathroom break. But while I do that, you just like hyperfixate on Mega Man stuff. Tell chat all about it.
Okay, no worries. So, I don't know what sort of Mega Man topic that I want to start off with. Rather, you know, maybe.
Well, just what Buck said, I guess. Just go off as much as you want to.
Mega Man Legends.
Yeah.
I am still.
Also,
I
let's
am so upset
quickly
that...
get this tweet here. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to cut you off at all.
No.
I'm just gonna quickly, before I go use the washroom, see who is next up on our list to draw. And it looks like, oh, Nahoka Veta. Actually, I'm really happy about this. They have a cool character design. I really like their character. It looks neat. I'm looking forward to drawing that. But yeah, go ahead. I will take a quick bathroom break.
Awesome. All right, so, oh my gosh, I am so annoyed that they actually canceled Legends 3. Like, no shot. Like, I understand that Capcom has, you know, a bit of trouble when it comes to, like, you know, doing sequels or, like, potentially writing a story that makes sense for getting Volnut off the moon, but they left us with such a huge cliffhanger at the end of Mega Man Legends 2, and I want it to be real so badly. That and like a lot of the other canceled Mega Man games too, like Maverick Hunter, a Metroid Prime first-person shooter Mega Man game. Come on! Let me have that, please. I mean, I know first-person games aren't the best for, like, you know, platforming, but at the very same time, I got through the Metroid Prime games just fine. So I could do Mega Man in first person. It'd be such a good thing to actually try out, because you could potentially do so much with a actual like 3-dimensional, like 3D Mega Man game. Yes, that was Maverick Hunter was the game that was based around Mega Man X, like a different Mega Man X than the one we're used to. I have to think about Legends 2 was Roll's dad remembers her, but he just bailed and marries a store owner of the Snow Village. I do not remember that. at all. But then again, I didn't do a whole lot of the side quests, so that's probably like side quest territory, and I just blew through the game. That and it's been a while since I played Legends 2. I just remember the ending because it's like Tron Bonne and Roll Casket, and they're like trying to build a rocket to get up to the moon. And they're just like constantly arguing and bickering with each other. And then you've got, Teasel and the old man. And of course, it was part of the main story. Well, yeah, okay, it might have been, main story, but problem is that, again, it's been a while since I've played Legends 2, so I've forgotten, like, a crap ton of stuff. But, yeah, the only thing I truly remember was the ending of that game, and, like, a few of the cutscenes. But so many of those Mega Man games that were canceled right around the same time. Fuck the water level. Dude, water levels in every game suck. It's not just Mega Man. They suck in Sonic, they suck in let's see. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES water level was pretty bad. Shoot, what else? I already said all Sonic games. Zelda, yes. F the water temple. F the water temple in Ocarina of Time. I hate that temple. Water level and that's the whole game. That's Subnautica is the water level. What do you mean I hate the water level in Subnautica? That's the whole game. Oh my gosh. But yeah, the shoot, what other water level was really bad? I'm trying to think. Yeah, bro hated all of Subnautica, yeah. I actually can't even play Subnautica because of the fact that I just can't do, like, the underwater thing. I think it's like thalassophobia or something like that, the fear of, like, something popping up from the deep. That fear. I can't. That's the main reason why I cannot do Subnautica, even though I literally got the game. I'm just like, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna try it out, and then all of a sudden, I'm just like, oh, yeah, no, I do not like this. Mm-hmm. But I'm trying to think of what other games that had bad water levels now that I'm thinking about it.
I
Oh
am
yeah,
back.
Metroid. Oh yeah, we were just talking about hey, welcome back. We were just talking about bad water levels in video games, and I just remembered Metroid Prime 2 has one of the worst underwater sections I have ever played.
Oh, really? What's
It's
funny? Metroid Prime 2 is the only Metroid Prime game I haven't played. I've played 1 and 3.
I'm
And I
just
intend
saying
on
this.
playing 4.
I'm just saying this right now. If you do want to play Metroid Prime 2, that's fine. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to give you like a tier list of like Metroid Prime for me, okay?
I loved 3.
Oh yeah, 3 was amazing.
3 was great. That was my favorite. I liked 1 decently, but 3 was like, that was my goat.
Mm-hmm. So,
and I am a piss baby, yes. That was the worst water level, the toilet.
So, for me, as far as the Metroid Prime tier lists go, we've got Hunters at the absolute bottom. I cannot stand Hunters. Then there's 2, and the only reason why 2 is better than Hunters is because it literally doesn't have a control scheme that is reliant on a stylus. Then we have 3, and then 1 is at the top for me. I cannot put Metroid Prime 3 over 1.
I just found Metroid Prime 3 to be just such a good time, in my opinion. Like, I thought that game, like, I gotta actually replay the first Metroid Prime, though, because the mentality I went into the first Metroid Prime one was, I didn't really I kind of played the game when I was young without understanding what a Metroid game was. So I went into it and I saw like the intro of it and I was like, you know, like when you're still in space and looking over the planet and everything. And I was kind of like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to go to all these different planets and explore them all and all this stuff. And that's not what you do in the first Prime game. In the first one, you are just exploring the one planet. And I didn't like that because I was a kid and I just thought that I'd be able to go anywhere. And I really liked the third one. And that's probably partially because there were a bunch of different planets to explore. But I don't think that's a fair qualifier for the game's quality. So I should probably replay the first Metroid Prime sometime, honestly.
Honestly, I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm kind of interested in like potentially racing you in some of the games that I've played previously. Not as like a competition sort of thing, more like this is a fun sort of like, you know, let's see who can complete the game faster sort of deals. But yeah, what I was getting at before about the Underwater for 2, the wait, who's the what? Sorry, I'm looking at chat here. What about Bird Shadow? We're not talking about Federation Force. That game doesn't qualify as a Metroid Prime game. Moving on. I am so sorry. I tried Federation Force, and it does not feel like a proper Metroid game to me. I mean, it's one of those games that's kind of like a side game.
Yeah.
And that doesn't actually like fit anywhere. And it's kind of like its own little cryptid.
Who's the Autobot? That is my friend Heminator. Heminator has been in my community for quite some time, and I believe also Johnny and Cadence, if I'm correct.
Yes, I am in both of their Discords as well.
Yeah. My Discord server just isn't too I don't really run my server very well to keep it active. I'm bad at that. So like
I think one of the biggest
didn't really get the chance to like actually like hang out too much until got you in the rest stop. And that made it a lot easier.
But what I think one of the biggest jokes is that when you first were talking about, oh, my Discord's dead and stuff, I immediately just popped into VC and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here. And then Spoodle comes in and he's like, you're ruining my joke.
No, you're all good. I feel like joining in a Discord VC with somebody who's streaming is very basic etiquette. It's just like if the streamer is like clearly trying to say something, then let them say it, obviously, because like they are taking precedence when it's their stream. But besides that, it's like, hey, we're not gonna always know when to take our turn to talk and interrupt each other by accident. So it's like, it's just gonna happen. You're all good. You don't got to worry about it too much. Also, hi, Squidward.
But I'm gonna try and work us back into what I was saying while you were gone, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So for me, the worst water level has to be in Metroid Prime 2, where you're going to the second area of the 3 major areas that you need to go to, and it's all swamp. Or like bog. Sorry, it's a bog. So you've got underwater sections, you've got areas that you need to go to, and your underwater physics are significantly slower, and you can't jump as high because you're in the water.
Yeah.
But
It's not too fun from my memory of playing any of the Prime games water levels.
One of the biggest problems that I find is that there's a huge underwater section at one point, and at the end of it, you get into this one room, and it gives you the gravity booster.
Mhm.
And then all of a sudden,
supposed to be
you're
doing that?
essentially
Yeah, it's like his whole
it's
shtick.
like you're on land again.
alright.
You have no restrictions
Hi,
when
hello.
it comes to like your movement or your jumping, and you also get a extra like thrust levitate that goes upwards after your main jump. You're like, oh, this is sweet. Now I'll be able to now I'll be able to actually like explore more of the underwater sections. You
Mhm.
get outside of the that room, and you're immediately put into a boss fight. And I don't know what programming snafu happens,
Mm.
but it is one of the worst underwater boss fights that I've ever had the displeasure of going through.
Yeah.
Because you know how you can like side dodge and like jump and stuff, right?
Mhm.
For whatever reason, when you're locked onto the boss and you try and do the side jump, half of the time it just doesn't work.
Yeah,
just-
it's bad.
It just doesn't function. I'm just going like you can't see it because I'm a 2D model, but imagine my hands are going everywhere and I'm freaking out. Mhm. But yeah, that's basically how I treat that boss.
Mhm.
But I have one last image that I want to send to you real quick. That is the going back to the command mission talk. That is the second unlockable ultimate mode for Mega Man X.
Forgive me, I'm also just DMing back and forth
Oh yeah, no, take
with
your time. It's all okay.
No, it's all good. I'm just DMing back and forth with Min because we're gonna be hanging out tomorrow, and they're just like, I think they accidentally double booked to like be on Red Claw's stream, but then also with mine first, so they were like, oh shit, which is very fair because I do that all the time.
Hey, I don't blame.
Also, that's a cool ass
anybody.
form.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice.
That is neat. I like that.
The I don't blame people when it comes to double booking because that's so common and it's so easy to do. So
Mhm. Look at the awesome GIF I sent you. This one. It is great. I'll give you that. It is awesome. Thank you. You know what's bad? I always get confused as to like if something was Drake or Kanye West related. I always get them mixed up by accident. I know that Drake is under very hot water right now for obvious reasons. But I don't remember if Kanye West was.
not sure. I haven't been keeping up to date when it comes to stuff like that. I typically stay in like a little bubble. I'm a little comfy space.
Kanye is a anti-Semite, and so I think that's pretty bad. Hot take. I'm actually gonna have to get the legitimate because I hear that and I'm like, okay, what actually is anti-Semite? Because I'm like I've heard that, but I'm like, what does that actually mean, like definition wise? Hostility to, prejudice towards, or discrimination against Jewish people. Okay, yeah, that's terrible. That's like actual like mustache man territory. That's bad. Ooh, all right. So they're both no good at all for sure. Ouchie, ouch.
And that's no good.
That's no good. Also, hello. Thank you for adding this on because I love this. Every time I hear it, I'm like, oh hell yeah, more. It's so good. I love that you got me into it. Bye bye.
gosh.
Oh, Burnshell, I'm sorry that you would like try to explain that in a chat message because like, oh, I don't know how Twitch works, but I bet you if they saw a chat message like that, they would immediately get like their bots flagging that or something.
Mm.
Ugh, gotta be careful with that stuff for sure. I don't know how Twitch's algorithm works, but I'm just like ultra hyper careful with anything like that. And 2-day ban. No, he was just trying to explain. But Twitch is just like, nah, I don't care, bro. He said the bad thing. Goodbye.
You
Oh my
are
goodness.
biggest
I'm
link.
getting
Goodbye.
DM'd so much. Oh.
You're so popular, man. You're so popular.
Uh-huh. You're so pretty. You're so popular.
Part of the boy band.
Man, I would love to make a boy band with Du Bois. A Du Bois band. All right, now let me actually start on this piece for Nahoko. Oh my god, we are 2.5 hours in, and I've only done one. I haven't even started hers yet. Ugh.
I am so sorry for distracting
No, that's not you. That's not your fault at all. You keep talking about like your stuff because that actually helps out with my streams a lot. I was getting distracted by like DMing a bunch of people back and forth and like all this different stuff, and like, oh no.
And his name is John
So how
Cena!
about
How you doing? Welcome on in.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I haven't played Manic Miners in a long time. Maybe I should do that.
What's that all about?
That is the modern day recreation of a old school Lego game that I used to play way back. And I'm talking like when I was a little robity, not when I was
Plus,
a
now
robot.
you gotta pay for the desk, too.
That's
This was
pretty cool.
imported Italian maple.
Yo, long time no see. How's it been? Yeah, it has been a minute, hasn't it, Red Skill? When was the last time you were here? Let me see. Oh, October of 2022. Oh, it's been a minute, brother. How are you doing?
Wow.
What brings you around our parts again? I thought I wouldn't see you. Hope you're having a good one. I know that a lot has changed around here since you were last here. Hope you're having a good one. What is this song? Who requested a Caillou song? Who did that? Which one of you in chat requested a Caillou song? I did not enable the ability to skip from chat. Who? I'll skip it myself. But I just wanted to know, like, who did that? Please skip. Oh my god, what? You guys don't like Caillou? I'm just
literally trying to hit the next button.
How does it go?
It's not working.
I forget how it goes. I'm just a little kid. No. I'm just. What is it? I'm just a. I actually forgot how it went. It's like I thought it was like I'm just the age of 4. Each day I grow some more, but that doesn't sound right. Not the first part, at least.
That almost
I love
like
exploring.
A really
I'm
bad song there.
Caillou. Oh, you know what Stacy should do? Because their name is Kaiju Fluffs. They should do a parody of that.
Oh my gosh.
I love
yes.
roaring. I'm Kaiju. I'm gonna tell her that later and then get chewed out. They're gonna be like, "Don't talk to me again."
Oh gosh.
The trap remix of the theme song goes hard though. Oh, of course, any of them do. That bald bastard. Dude, if you look up why is Kaiju bald, or like does Caillou have cancer or something, because the theory is like, oh, is he bald because he like had cancer treatment? And I think there's like a thing that says the reason Caillou doesn't have hair is not because he has cancer, but because he just doesn't deserve it. He's just such a brat. He doesn't deserve hair.
Oh my god.
I love it. It's so good.
Oh.
Also, this is like a French song or something? I kind of like it, actually. It's kind of vibing. But it's French, so we gotta hate it. It is French. Oh my goodness. Man, I could have spoken French if I had like locked in during my French immersion school of middle school, but like, ugh, that was rough. That was not fun at all. I basically missed out on all of grade 7 because I did not know French and you were kind of expected to already know it. And my parents thought that they would teach me French. No, you had to already learn it beforehand. So imagine you're in 7th grade and you just get thrown into a school where the work is getting harder no matter what, but in addition to that, you have no idea how to speak or read that language, and all the textbooks are in French and you don't know any of what it says, so you're just lost and confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was rough. I would not wish that on anyone. That was not a fun time in my life at all. At the same time, I also got like the worst medical problem I ever had, which is I had pinworms.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what those are?
No, but that sounds really bad.
They are. Basically they were my lesson to not either don't chew your fingernails, because I have a bad habit of that, of chewing my nails. Either, or picking them or anything, right? Either don't chew your nails at all, or if you do, don't eat them. Don't swallow them. Spit them out. And like wash your tongue and stuff. Because I developed pinworms because I had such a bad habit of biting them or picking them. And it would be real bad because you can get grit in there and bacteria, and that's what happened. That's where the pinworms came from. So I had the worst pain of my life going on at the same time as not speaking a lick of that language that I was meant to in school. So falling behind in grades too. So just all of this compiling was just not a good time.
Where was the pain located, by the way?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh god.
It was not a nice place. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you if you want, but like, oh, it's bad.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, you don't want to hear it.
No. And also, now I'm actually terrified because I do the same thing.
Yeah, like, trust me, you'll know if you get pinworms.
I try to request
It's
a song
painful.
using a YouTube link, and for some reason it changes it to another song for some reason.
Oh, Spaghetti, I don't know if the song request bot works with YouTube links. Try to only do it with Spotify. I believe it only works with that.
But Spoodle, have you ever seen the old school Lego Media introduction for video games before?
I probably have, but I don't remember it because it was so long ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, the game that I was talking about is Lego Rock Raiders back in like 1994.
Lego Rock Raider?
Rock Raiders.
Okay, because I heard rock and I was like, oh dude, I don't know if anyone in chat is a Rock Band fan or Guitar Hero fan. There was a Lego Rock Band game that was made.
Yeah.
And my dad and I are huge Rock Band and Guitar Hero fans, especially my dad. He loves those games, right? So we saw that and we were like, oh, let's get this because it would be funny. Because we thought it would be like stupid, right? But we were like, all right, whatever. We got it. It's actually like one of the better Rock Band games. It has a really good selection, even in comparison to all the other Rock Bands. It's got a really good selection of songs. So Rock Raiders, no, I have not heard of that one. Is that like a console game or browser?
One of their. It is Baby's first real-time strategy.
Oh.
I love this game, and they call it Manic Miners now because, you can't use the Lego name because it's copyrighted. But
was it not official?
No. The
Oh
game
wait, you
was
said it was
official.
like a spiritual successor, right?
Yeah. It's like taking
Gotcha.
the old school game and making it available for modern OSs to handle, essentially.
Right. Okay.
They have all the original levels. They have brand new remix levels and brand new mechanics to actually give the game a lot more flavor than it did before.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's pretty cool. I love fan-made remakes or continuations of like old school games or neglected games. Those are always awesome to see.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think I
Like
love things like Project 06 so much? Awesome. As a kid who like really enjoyed Sonic 06 even in its retail state because it was like the first like real full campaign Sonic game that my dad bought for me. I enjoyed it as a kid but never beat it because of that. Because I was just really small and didn't understand. But I had some things that I legitimately really liked about 06. Like aspects that were hidden in there that were genuinely great. So then to see a remake be fan made that actually creates Sonic 06 like to be a really great game, emulating what the developers wanted it to be if they had the time and money to do it, that is so cathartic because it's like, yeah, I've been saying that it was cool the whole time, and now it's like it's proven, it's like validated, you know? That's such a cool feeling. And I love when fans do that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Red Skill, you are all good, dude. I'm just glad that got to see you again after so long. I hope that you enjoyed your time. And if you gotta get going, I hope to see you around again.
Yeah.
And thank you for saying that you enjoy my VTuber character. Thank you so much. Mythic made this she did so good on it. Hey, oh, hello VT Seth, how you doing? Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, I hope you enjoy
the song I
it.
posted was the Bruno Mars song, Just the Way You Are. If you don't like it, you can skip it. I picked it because it's positive and I like the song.
Spaghetti, you don't have to justify to me why you pick a song. Don't feel any need to do that, man. You're good. You could pick any song you like. If I really don't like it or don't agree with it, I'll just skip it. And I do like this song. I don't know. I'm always like cautious now when it comes to like artists because I'm like, oh, did they do anything like that I'm not aware of that's really bad? Because I was gonna say like I mostly like a lot of Bruno Mars's music, but I'm like, ooh, has he done anything? I don't know. I've not heard this song in a long time. I know, right? I remember it from like the really old school 2000s when this song and like Grenade were hugely popular back then. Do you remember the song Grenade, Heminator?
The song Grenade.
From Bruno Mars. Like, I would catch a grenade for ya. Throw my head on a plate for ya. I jump in front of a train for ya. What was that?
I'm pretty sure I've heard of it before, but I've never actually like.
Really?
Yeah.
That song was like super, super popular, at least when I was like little or littler, I guess. I have to use like the hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon thing. When I was little, well, you know, littler. Because I'm still very much a young baby when it comes to most of my friends and VTubers in the community. Every time one of my friends finds out how old I am, like if I've known them for a while, they always get like so mad at me for being so young. They're like, Spoodle, why are you're 22 or like just recently 22? So they were like, you're 21? Why do you have so much stuff figured out? Why are you so like emotionally mature and like behaving yourself? What the hell? You're not supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be stupid and messing up everything right now. That's what I did. And I'm like, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. I guess I had my like character arc early. I don't know. Maybe that was also part of like 2020 because I was, for those of you who don't know, I was the I hate saying it. I was graduating class of 2020.
Oh my gosh.
That was, oh my god, dude. Last senior year of high school, right? You were almost done.
Mm-hmm.
End of February, early March comes around, and it's like, hey, did you hear we might be getting like a week or two off of school, like 2 weeks off.
Oh, dang.
And that's all we knew at the time for COVID, right? Is that, oh, yeah, it's going around, so we might be like doing a lockdown thing. And we were like, oh, and all they said was like 2 weeks at the time, right? I bet a lot of you forgot what that was like with COVID. But do you remember when the lockdown was actually starting? And it was so disheartening because at first it was just like 2 weeks, and then it just kept going. And it was like actually a month, actually 2 months, actually. And then it ended up being like a year and a half. Like, we kind of forget about it now, but that was crazy at the time. That was insane.
Yep.
It changed so much. So, yeah, I was graduating class 2020. We thought we were just going to get like 2 weeks off of school. Little did we know that one day that we walked out in early March, that would be the last time that we would enter that building. We didn't know. That was the last time we would go to that school. We didn't really get to see, well, at least I didn't really get to see my friends from school after that. I didn't get to finish some of the projects that I had there. I didn't get to walk around there again. And the worst part is that I graduated. They kind of made it like easy for everyone to graduate too, because they were like, oh, this is unprecedented. So like, as long as you don't like super mess up your grades, we know that kids are going to fall behind because of COVID, right? Because it's such a drastic change. So as long as you don't like really mess up, you'll pass, because we understand that this is going to mess kids up, right? For their grades and stuff. So they were like fair about that. But at least with my school, we graduated at the end of the school year, and we got no graduation ceremony. Nothing. And it's not like I even was super looking forward to it, but I did want it. You know what I mean? Like 12 years, you know what I mean? Like, it's an achievement, it's an accomplishment, and it's a big event for family and friends. So I was like, yeah, even though I'm not the most social person, I do want that. I do want that experience. We did not get it. High school spaghetti. We did not get a graduation ceremony. We did not get to have the gown and cap. We did not get to walk onto the podium to receive our certificates or diplomas or whatever. None of that. I know some schools, as far as I heard, did like small things where they would like take pictures or something in person in COVID situations and stuff. But at least with mine, all we got was a this song is literally called Happy, and it's way too happy for the subject matter.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, sure, Ed Sheeran. Yeah, sure, why not? That's sad, I guess. Not that it's like super depressing or anything, but no, we didn't get any graduation. The only thing our school did was an email. So just imagine, like, every other year of school, right? Every graduate year, they are going to get their ceremony. 2021 got theirs too, because then they had the precautions set up for it, right? So 2019 got theirs, 2021 got theirs. We're the only year where we didn't get it. The only thing that our school did for us was an email. And it just said, all it was, hey, your name. Congratulations on graduating. Well done. Like, good job. 12 years of your life, you got through school, you graduated high school. Good job. That was it. That was all we got. And that felt bad, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I bet. Holy smokes.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm still kind of sad about that, to be honest. Especially if you had plans regarding your grad or anything like that. Because at least on my front, back then I had a group of friends that I'm not friends with anymore for unrelated reasons. They had a falling out with myself because of me having my little bit of religious trauma experience where I was like, oh, this ain't for me, but they were all in that religion. So in that religion, it's like you can't really be friends with people who leave it. So it just fell apart. But that was later. Before that, what was going to happen is that we were all like a really close group of friends, and we were all like, except for one of us, graduating at the same time. So our parents were all like, oh, you know what we should do? we should have like a big like joint grad party for them, because some kids just get grad parties all to themselves, right? Thank you, Spaghetti. But they were like, let's get a grad party together for all 4 of you who are graduating this year. It'll be a joint grad thing. And that was so exciting to do. And it never happened. COVID rolled around and they were like, okay, well, you know, like our parents were like huffing copium. They were like, we'll still do it. Like, we just got to wait until like COVID clears up, which will just be like, you know, another month or so before we can before we're legally allowed to like hold a celebration in a place for a party or a dance or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So our parents were just huffing copium like, oh yeah, we'll get to do it still. It's just going to be a little bit of a wait. But as COVID restrictions and lockdowns kept on going from weeks to months to being a year and a half long, yeah, it just never happened.
Yeah.
Which was very unfortunate, because it's like, it really did feel like you got cheated out of something that you had really like been looking forward to and earned through a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. Especially for me, because I had a rough experience in middle school, where in high school I felt like I really found my stride again, because I got like I actually got like the honor roll in high school. So like it really felt like it felt like a big accomplishment for me, because I did not have very good grades for the whole time. So I was like, I tried really hard and I put in the effort and it paid off, and I feel good about that. And I wanted to celebrate that and have that validated of all those 12 years. And it just got kind of taken away. Not for anyone's like fault, mind you. It was a pandemic. There wasn't anything to do about it.
Yeah.
But it just, that sucked. That did not feel nice at all. That was a rough time. And it's a very unique experience to have, because I can tell that story, but I know that almost all my friends here in the spaces I occupy are older than me, because I'm a young baby boy compared to most people.
Yeah.
At least in this community. So like, it's a very unique experience to have, because there's almost no other people in my friend groups that were graduated class 2020.
Mm.
It's a very unique thing. So I'm like, yeah, that's unfortunate. I wonder if I kind of want us to like get something in like a few years, maybe like hey, graduating class of 2020, like you never got to have your grad ceremony. Let's have like a party now. But like, I don't know if it's ever really going to happen. I think everyone from that time period just kind of had to deal with a lot of unprecedented change that kind of destroyed your social life and all that. So it was like, I think it had a lot of an effect on people my age that had to go through that.
Yeah.
Say hello to my shiny metal ass. Hello, Lance MK1. How you doing? My shiny metal ass. How you doing, Lance? Good to see you. We're talking about how I basically didn't get to have a graduation at all, because I was graduating class 2020, which was rough. Hello, Shoujo. I'll say hello with this frying pan. I'll use this frying pan as a drying pan. Also, I love this song, whoever submitted it. A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time.
No, my tool store.
I'm gonna have to actually watch Inside at some point. I haven't actually watched the whole movie. You were also a 2020 graduate, Lance? Dude, I was just saying that it's such a unique experience because there's like no one my age, because I happen to be 22. But like, dude, what was your school like with it? Because all we got for graduating in 2020 was an email saying, hey, good job, you did it. And that was it. And it really felt like we got cheated. I did not. It was bad. It was rough. We are both much baby. Yes, we are. We're very young. Everyone is shocked when I tell them how old I am. How to submit a song? It's !SSR, and then either the song name and artist or just the Spotify link. You Insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2. Love this song. God, I feel like a fossil. I'm sorry, Mythic. I don't want you to feel like that. You, unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, your insides out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. Why have I not actually watched this movie? I love the songs from it, but I haven't actually watched the movie itself. I gotta do that. And here comes the Switch. Yes, sir. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? It was more of a parade and a drive around the track. That and also the school staff coming to each senior's house to hand them their stuff. Oh, Lance, that's not enough at all. But that's even more than we got. We only got an email that said, hey, good job. And that was it. It was sucky. I don't, like, yours also sucked, but, like, at the very least, you got something, you know what I mean? With us, it was like, oh, we really feel like we got cheated. We really felt like we got nothing. I wonder if I could even find that email from way back when. I legit plan to go to senior prom as a last, hey guys, see you in your futures kind of thing and actually socialize. Yeah, exactly, Lance. So many of us did not know that when we walked out of that school one day in March that it would be the last time that we would be in that school. We did not know that. This guy became a cool guy to a straight up crazy villain in the Welcome to the Internet song. I love it, dude. I love that song. I gotta actually watch the movie. Trust me, I know what you mean. Yeah, Cryptid Gremlin, you also feel old. I'm sorry to all my old friends in chat. If any of you are feeling old because of me, I apologize. I don't want to make you feel like that. Let me see. I'm actually trying to find if I can see if I can find this email now.
Your tuber suits you. It reminds me of a baby Blitzo from Hell of a Boss. And I did not know if you saw it. But today in Australia it's my 26th birthday.
It's your birthday today, Red Skill? Happy birthday! Very, very happy birthday to you, Red Skill. Congratulations. I hope you have a great day. I'm not sure if you have any plans for it, but I hope you have an absolutely wonderful birthday. And yeah, I think that you were here when I had the Imp VTuber character back then, Red Skill. It hasn't changed too much, but yeah, it's always been this little imp because it's the only character I've ever had, so I just ended up using that when I decided to start streaming. My cousin graduated during that time. They had the local radio station play their ceremony through the radio. They sat in cars and went up one by one. They should have done that for us, dude. That actually sounds like a good substitute, at least as much as they can do. You know what I mean? Like, at least that's something. They tried to substitute. We didn't get nothing, dude. You broke someone's brain when I told them I was so young because they thought I was at least 30. No, I get the same thing. I'm always thought to be in like my late 20s. They're always shocked when they find out how old I am. And they always say that like I'm apparently really mature for like my age. And then I'm like, that's a weird thing to say sometimes. I just get the heebie-jeebies when I hear that, I guess. It worked really well, actually. I wish they did that for us. I wish they did. What age do you think I am? I don't know, Red Skill. I don't really, like, I haven't heard your voice or seen you, so I can't really assume. From how you behave, I would guess, like, I don't know, maybe early 20s or something. But you say you're 26, so I guess it's not too far. I'm just trying to see really quick if I can see the email. I'm finding a bunch of emails about like my graduates thing of when I graduated my college course. But I'm not actually finding the listing of my high school graduation. Oh, wait. Actually, I think I might have found it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I actually found it. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, I actually found the email here, right here, guys. Good day, all. I trust that you're all staying healthy and safe, and please know that you're all on my mind every day. This is from the principal, by the way. We know that taking classes online and not being with your friends and teachers and Churchill staff can be tough. Oh, sorry, I just said the name of my school. Whatever. But I'm encouraged by the hard work, resolve, and positive messages that have been coming in. Positive messages in a difficult week, a week where we also grieve with our fellow citizens in Nova Scotia. This is because COVID was going crazy at the time. To the positives for this week, a heartfelt and broad-reaching thank you to all of your hard work and diligence you're putting in during these difficult circumstances. Let's see. Administrative points. Continue their work. Yep. Celebrate. Yeah. Graduates will be receiving their certificates and their yearbooks this year, as well as a grad 2020 keepsake. After those costs, the balance of grad fees will be refunded. As I start to work on my grad speech for the class of 2020, my mind turns to the positives that can and must arise from challenges. And like that was it. It was an email, and then like it was like a video that you got like a hyperlink to. It was just like a video of just like a graduation speech, and it wasn't really that great. I just kind of got bored of it. But like that was it. That's all we got. I pretend you didn't say what school. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure there's more than one school with that name out there. I'm not too like worried about it necessarily. But yeah, it's a 20-minute long YouTube video that's just like, you know, the speech from the principal and then the student council, whatever person. But we never got to actually graduate. We didn't get to go there. It was just a video of it. So it was like, what was the point then? Why would I listen to it if like I can't actually be there and it doesn't really matter? It was like, oh, it just sucked. That's all we got. We just got that email and a video, and that was it. And it was like, oh man, we didn't actually get any kind of celebration or anything. But anyway, I've been hyper focusing on that a little bit too long and neglecting my actual drawing I'm trying to work on. Graduating through COVID must have been depressing. It was, dude. I think, at least me personally, I don't know about everyone else, but like I had a lot of things just go wrong at the same time. Because right before COVID happened, I made like the stupidest mistake of my life and catastrophically exploded like my standing in a community that I had been part of at the time. Because I was just like a mentally unstable teen. I thankfully got a lot better after that. Like I'm doing really, really good now, and I'm proud of myself for that. But it took a while to get there because I was not always like that at all. So I did that right before COVID. Then COVID happened. And then a little while after, I had my whole religious trauma breakdown thing where I realized that it wasn't for me. So I decided that I needed to get out of that. And that made me lose a lot of my family and friendships. So, like, I kind of self-destructed my online social circle, my in-person social circle, and COVID was happening all at once. So it was just, it was a bad time, dude. That was rough. And I don't think I've completely recovered from that even. I still don't actually have a real-life friend group yet. Like, a new one, I don't have one yet. Because how were you supposed to? You're out of school now. You're done, right? Like, unless you find a friend at a job, there's not really a lot of easy ways to do it. I know I'm mainly just yapping now. I apologize.
Hey, it's all right. We all have things we got to hyper focus on.
Yeah, of course. Also, if anybody from Rest Stop wants to join in, you're welcome to. I'm just in VC there if you want to come hang out. I remember my mate's little brother turned 18 in 2020. He was looking to go into his first bar, and because he couldn't go to the bar for the first time, I'll just wait until you're able to get your second message out. God, I feel that part so much. I'm so goddamn lonely IRL. It's rough, isn't it? Like, it can be tough because thankfully, I have a really great social circle and community online. I have so many people in my community. I love that they requested the Skyrim Dragonborn song to play right now. Oh, SSR is for song requests, Shoujo. So just put the rose song you're requesting there. But like, I'm very fortunate to have such a great friend group and community that loves me and that I love online, and I would never take that for granted. I love it. But yeah, after COVID, I still have not recovered that social circle in real life of getting like of having friends that I could just like text and hang out with, like get a coffee or watch a movie or play games and come over and like share some food and stuff like that. Nothing. It's hard when you're like out of school or something. It's like, how do you make friends now? You graduated while COVID was happening, where you couldn't really socialize with anyone except for online. So now that you're done with school, and at least in my case, still like I'm also looking for work after losing my most recent job, it's like, oh, how do you do that when you like know nobody? It takes a lot of commitment and effort to put yourself out there to do that. And it's like, I got things to work on, you know, like I have things that I do need to spend my time on. So it's really hard to find a slot to fit in, like just, I don't know, going to like, I don't even know, like, I guess like a bar or a library or something, which I like going to the library, but like, it's not easy to just make a friend with a complete stranger that you meet in real life.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what kind of person they are. You don't know what kind of interests they share with you or anything. You can't really vet them out first like you can with online. So it's a lot harder. So it's like, oh, I still haven't recovered that friendship group in this day and age with the current market. Oh, yeah. Especially now, too, because like a lot of stuff that you need to do socially in real life costs money. If you want to like go bowling or go to a trampoline park or whatever, you got to pay for it, right? So it's like, ooh, if everything's super expensive with inflation, too, it's rough. I think the most I really have is that my landlords are actually quite good landlords, and they're very sweet, where they actually treat me like I'm a friend and stuff, where sometimes if they have a get together with their friends, they'll invite me up, and that's always sweet of them. So I guess that's the most that I've had so far. Not to say it's impossible, but that it is a challenge. Yeah, that's how it felt during COVID, Spaghetti. That's definitely how it felt at the time. Gotta go. Hope to see you later. Absolutely, Red Skill. Thanks for stopping by again. Also, Red Skill, before you go, like if you have the chance to, I am curious as to like what brought you around again, because I know that you haven't been here in a while. I'm just wondering if like, I'm just wondering if anything specific like brought you around, because it's great to see you. I'm out of water. I gotta go get more Wawa. Heminator, do you have something that you would like to yap about or share your experience with?
Not really, not right now. But I also unfortunately have to get going now. So.
Oh, okay. Thanks so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me, and
absolutely.
Have yourselves a fantastic night, everybody.
You too. Take care, Heminator.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Mom.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get a quick drink of water and a bathroom break. So while I'm gone, I'll pause this really quick. While I'm gone, Paprika will be in charge. So Paprika, just make sure that chat doesn't get too crazy, okay? I'll be back in just a sec.
burn this place down.
This could give you severe brain damage. What word is this?
Apple.
Apple. Good. And this one?
And I am back. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. We need chaos? You should have caused more while I was gone. That was your chance. You gotta act on it. Move. I love that meme so much. I am back from my bathroom break and getting some more Wawa. I always get so dehydrated when I do a stream, you guys. It's probably just because I'm using my yapper constantly. Yapping up a storm. I hope you guys have been enjoying the random views.
You are the cringe-ass nene baby of legend.
Actually, that looks more like you're pointing at Paprika, not me. And if that's the case, oh yeah, I could absolutely see Paprika being that for sure. Paprika, do you think you're a little bit of a cringe-ass nene baby? Flapping them gums so much, I know. Have I been yapping too much, guys? Am I being too much of a yapper tonight? Or is it just the right amount of yapping?
No, you.
No, you're right, Paprika. I'm sorry. I should never have blamed you for my faults. Oh, dude, this kind of hits hard, actually. I love the Cantina Band theme. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna replay that. That was nice. That was really nice. Thank you, Shadow. Let me see if I can redeem the how it feels when you SDFU. I could probably, hold on, I could probably just get that for you if you want a specific one. I know that the intention with the random meme is that if there's one that chat really likes, that I'll probably like eventually make that its own redeem. If chat really likes that, maybe we can do like a vote one stream where we like go through all of them and decide which ones are going to get their own redeem specifically. But let me see if I can find the how it feels when you shut up one specific. Because I know that I could probably open it up and mix it up and just play that one. Oh, but then I probably can't remember which one it is. I'll just keep this playing. I love the Canteen Band remix that they did for this. This is really cool. Ooh. Mix It Up actually is lagging quite a bit. We should make the Moo a redeem. Do you like that one enough to make it its own? We'll probably have a vote on it. What I feel like if you did that, people would jokingly vote for the $20 is $20 meme. No, like the Mix It Up ones. The ones that I have in the random meme redeem thing, right? Whichever ones are people's favorite, maybe we'll make like 2 or 3 of them their own redeems for points. You know what I mean? All right, let me. I actually have to go through all of them to see which one it is. There's that one. I do love that.
If you
This could give you severe brain damage. What word is it?
Apple.
Good.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just looking for it. It's gotta be somewhere here. Don't mind me, guys. Sorry, lurkers. Sorry, lurkers, if this is a lot of noise for you. I'm just trying to find which one it is. I found it! There it is! I found it, you guys! I'm sorry, you guys. I know that was way too many, but I had to find it. But I think I found it. Which one was it? No, not that one. Okay, I'll only play them one by one now. I'm just imagining that I lost like half the people watching the stream by that because they were like, what? Turn that goddamn noise off. Get that out of here. It's not that. I didn't even see that one come up when I was testing them out.
Is a trans girl.
No, not that
This
one.
is a
Although I
feminist.
do love this edit.
is the ultimate power.
Did I not tell you I was the ultimate knight?
I love that one because you get like really worried at the start because you're like, oh no, is this going to be like a transphobic meme? But then it just turns into like a really hard, like a really good edit of Shadow. Like it's really cool. Not that one. There it is. Found it. There it is. Like I'm alive again. That's the one. That's the one that you feel like when I stop yapping. Wait, no, not that one. This one. There we go. That's it. And now, I'll go back to actually drawing. Oh, God. I get sidetracked so badly, you guys. I'm so slow. I'm way too slow with my drawing. I'm sorry. I gotta learn to be better about that. More productive or something. I guess it's just an ADHD thing. I've honestly noticed, you guys, that like my anxiety medication has been really good for me. Like it's worked very, very well. Where my anxiety is a lot better with the management of the medication. My ADHD, though, not so much. I'm not really feeling that much of a difference when I take it, to be honest. Like with the actual ADHD symptoms that I have, I'm not noticing any difference there. So I spoke to my person that like gives out those prescriptions. I think consultant or whatever. I don't really know him, but like he's just the guy who's like, all right, here's a prescription, right? And he was like, all right, yeah, we'll up the dosage for you, and then if that doesn't change, then maybe we'll change it. And I was kind of just like, you know, obviously I can't change his mind, but I said, like, you're probably just gonna end up having to change it, dude, because it's literally not doing anything. Like, nothing at all. No, not even the psychiatrist. He's just, like, the person who gives out a prescription. I don't really know what it's called. Also, whoever requested this song, I love you. This is a classic from back in the day. We like to party. Man, back before Skibbity Toilet when Gmod was just used for all these memes instead. I miss those days. I love the one with TF2 and Thomas the Tank Engine. All the early 2000s memes. That was quite the time for the internet. Or I guess like 2010s internet. Not necessarily early 2000s. We go into Six Flags with this one. Hell yeah. It's the Six Flags song with the old man. I know it from that. Have you guys not seen that TF2 video with Thomas? Have you not seen that? Chat, am I going to have to educate you? Am I going to have to educate you on a meme, you guys? This has got to be like what it feels like for a Gen Alpha person to introduce Skibbity Toilet to someone. I'm just like, guys, look at this meme. You remember this meme? And you're like, oh my God, what? What are you talking about? You are so young and dumb. Like to party. TF2 Thomas. I've seen that plenty. Well, for anyone in chat who hasn't, prepare to get educated, because this has 66 million views. I would legitimately be shocked if like any of you had not at least seen this meme once, because it was a classic back in the day. Let's see. There it is. I didn't even know what TF2 was back when this was first made. I had no idea what it was. I was just like, what are these weird models? Yeah, this was the pre-Skibbity Toilet era for SFM animations and Gmod. yeah, I remember that. That was good times. Good times. Those were the days. Back in my day. That's what we laughed at. It's really funny when you watch stuff like that and you're like, oh yeah, I guess we're not really that different from all these Gen Alpha kids with all their dumbass like Skippy Toilet or brain rot, whatever the hell. It's like, yeah, we make fun of them, but were we really that much better than them? If you really be honest with yourself, like, were we really better than that? Grandpa, look at this funny toilet meme. Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, we weren't really that much different, were we? It's like, yeah, I'm sure that whatever generation comes next, Gen Alpha is going to be laughing at them for it, and so on and so on. It's just the universal generation curse of thinking that the new generation is somehow worse or inferior, and things were better back in our day. But in truth, it's just that, you know, that was your time. That was your experience, so you knew what it was like. But you don't know what it's like for these younger people, so it's weird, and you judge it immediately, you know? Yes, we were, because we didn't create a whole ass lore behind the Thomas meme. What are you talking about, dude? We had like Slender Man, we had Jeff the Killer, we had SCP, we had creepypastas. We absolutely did all that stuff too. What do you mean? We had so much of that. We weren't any better than that. We had so much like lore and like seemingly edgy or cringe stuff from back then that was stupid to everyone else that we enjoyed. Okay, I'll give you that then. Yeah, exactly. It's like everyone really, if we think about it, we're all just the same, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Why is my PC actually so laggy right now, dude? That's crazy. Like, it's actually really weird. Hard limit. Oh my god, is this Amish Paradise? Oh, I love Weird Al. Guys, can you please put on more Weird Al song requests? I would love them, actually. I love Weird Al. I love word crimes. I love Party in the CIA. Like, everything, dude. Put those on, heck yeah. I heard my name. Hi, Ezekiel. Even Ezekiel thinks that yeah, I love you, dude. How you doing? Yeah, please request some more Weird Al songs. My favorites are Word Crimes, Party in the CIA, and any other ones that you would like. Jokes aside, I always try to tell myself, especially when I feel guilty about enjoying these kind of memes, they said the same thing about the stuff you grew up with. Exactly. It's like, it's funny. It's like the TMNT fan base, right? Talk to any fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and ask them, hey, what's the best version of TMNT? Like, which show is the best? Almost every time they are going to answer with the version that they happen to grow up with. If they grew up with the 80s, it's the 80s. If they grew up with 2000s, 2012, 2012, and so on. My first TMNT, I never really got into it until Rise. So I've watched the early 2000s one, and not too much of the other two, but like, because of that, yeah, you can assume Rise is my personal favorite, but that's because that's the first one I experienced, and I liked it. And that's it. It's not because it's objectively the best. It just happened to be my version that I found first. And I think that's what everyone does, is that they confuse being the best with being your favorite or the one you grew up with. You know what I mean? And that's fine, but then don't make fun of like new fans or younger people for having tastes that you disagree with. If they like the new TMNT or whatever, who cares? That's their version of it. If you don't like it, that's okay, because it's going to be their favorite, you know? Like, it's awesome to have different tastes and stuff. I don't think we got to judge everyone for them. Also, I'm trying to find if there's like a way to get OBS to run a little bit smoother, because I think OBS is taking up a lot of CPU. And I'm wondering if that's because like I have a lot of scenes? I don't really know how else to do it though. Like, maybe I should just save a template? I don't know. That's also subjective as all hell. Favorites is wide and diverse. Exactly, right? Like, it's not objective at all. So to treat it like it is, I think it doesn't really make a difference, right? I don't think you need to treat it like it is objective when it's clearly just personal preferences or nostalgia, you know? Let's see. I'm just quickly trying to check if I can, like, because I know the OBS preview, like, if I could, like, pause that, that might be useful. Almost Paradise is my favorite Weird Al song. Yeah? My favorite is Party in the CIA. That one's my favorite. This is a classic, dude. I saw that Weird Al in concert once. You saw a Weird Al concert? That's lucky, dude. Oh, I wish I could. That would have been really cool. Oh, I can actually disable preview. Yeah, okay. I wonder if that would run better by any chance? Because then I could, like, use my phone to preview it instead. Like, if I enable... oh, yeah, like, right now it's at 54 for CPU. What if I enable it? Oh, well, it doesn't shoot up that much. By, like, maybe 10%. It's not a huge difference.
I wish I could go to a Weird Al in concert.
I would love that too, honestly. To like actually be able to see him in person, like live, a performance from him, that'd be neat. That'd be really cool. In a bag. No, disabling the preview actually doesn't really free up that much resources. Wonder why that is. I'm sure there are better ways to optimize it. I should probably honestly ask my friends who know more than me about this stuff how to do that. Unless I just need to, like, buy more RAM or whatever. But, like, CPU usage is high too, so I'm like, I wonder how to decrease that when I'm... because I'm running a lot of things at the same time, right? From all my redeems. I'm running a Mix-It-Up bot, I'm running a Biku bot for Paprika's TTS. I'm running Sonify for the Son requests. I'm running my VTuber model. I'm running the throwing system so that you can throw things at me. A lot of those need to be on for the redeems to work properly. But, like, they take a lot of CPU as well to run. You know what I mean? Bye, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a great time. Take care of yourself, buddy. Bye-bye. Have a good sleep. I'll see you in another, like, hour when you come back because you, of course, for some reason, every time you didn't fall asleep and you come back into chat. I'll see you later, buddy. Bro went hard on Mr. Frump and on Iron Lun. I know that you're probably not talking about Iron Lun, like the game, but like you saying that just made me think of it. I kind of want to play Iron Lun again. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was actually a really fun game, or I guess experience more. Like a really cool experience to have playing Iron Lun for the first time. That was neat. That's one of those games where it's like, go in blind. Like, try not to know anything about it before you start. Don't get spoiled on it. Just go in blind. That's also what I've been encouraged to do with the game Outer Worlds, which I've never played. Wait, no, not Outer Worlds. Outer Wilds. That's it. Outer Wilds. I have it in my Steam library. I've just never touched it, but I've never been spoiled on it either. And everyone who has played it tells me that if I ever do want to play it, that like having no spoilers on it at all and going in blind is the best way to do it. So I'm like, oh, okay. Would you guys in chat, would you guys like to watch me play Outer Wilds at some point, or is it like more of an off-stream game? I know nothing about it, so don't spoil it, but like give me your opinion on if you would like to see me do it. Yeah, it's a great game. Hi, Cash. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Cash Manigan, please and thank you, mods? Mod check, mod check. Everybody go follow Cash. He's wonderful. I know nothing about it, but if you want to stream it, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I've heard very good things. It does sound also like it's one of those games that is very good to have like a friend with you who has played it to be with you for the stream of the game that you do. You know what I mean? I'm just not sure like which of my friends have played it and which of them would want to like join, like to collab for that, to just join me while I play that on my stream. I just know that that's what a lot of people do when they play that game. Me neither, but sure. Yeah. All right, no problem then. I appreciate you guys being honest about that, by the way, not just to say, "Oh, I would love to see it." If you're legitimately like, "I don't really know. I'm not too interested, but if you want to do it, go for it." I value that a lot more. I appreciate that opinion a lot more than just a yes man, you know what I mean? Progression is directly tied to your knowledge of the game, so the less you know, the more you'll uncover and discover. Right, okay. I guess I would just have to find, like, I don't know if I have any friends who have played it that would want to join for something like that, but I don't know. Maybe somebody will be surprising and be like, "Oh, I love that. I would love to join." The less you more, right, Lance? Yeah. Points at the clown. You're like, I'm a clown. I'm gonna be dumb. Also, Cash, if you want to, you are welcome to join in. I am in the rest stop right now in the streaming VC. And if you would like to join and chat, you are absolutely welcome to. Even if you're working and you just want to chat, you're welcome. I would love to have somebody to chat with in the VC. I'm all by my lonesome at the moment. The predecessor to Dumb Ways to Die. I remember that. That was fun. That was like an actual marketing thing by like a message from like subways of whatever to not get yourself hurt on a subway train or whatever, like to obey the yellow line or whatever like that. And it was like, man, they really went above and beyond with that, huh? They turned it into like a whole brand. They had a mobile game for that song. I know they did. They had a mobile game where you could like play all the mini games of the Dumb Ways to Die like stuff, right? I think you either had to cause or avoid those methods of death and stuff. And yeah, they made a whole game. Let me deal with a customer real quick. Absolutely, Cash. You're welcome to join in after if you would like to. Oh, is this the what is this called? Polka whatever? That's like a huge like amalgamation of a bunch of things, right? Yeah, it is. Polka Mania, that's it. Yeah. Is this the one that's oh no, there were like two at least. Is this the first one or is this the one that came out recently that apparently like Spindle Horse animated for? like Vivzy Pop's animation studio. That was interesting to find out. Oh, it's definitely the new one. These are modern songs. Hey, Cash.
Hello there.
Hello. How is work going?
It's going.
It exists, you know. It's paying my bills.
Yeah, I was dealing with the customer. I was like, oh, I'm gonna deal with him right quick, and then his card declined because of a wrong PIN, and then he tried to use it again, and it declined again because of a wrong PIN. He went, okay, use a different card. It declined because it's a Cash App card, so he has to put money on it.
Oh no.
So I was like, it's the moment where I go, oh, I want to go do something else for a second, is when the universe goes, okay, I'm gonna delay you as long as I can.
Oh no.
But it's all good.
All right.
How's your drawing going?
Slow. Dude, like, yes, it's nice. Like, they look good at the end, but the first one took me 2 hours, dude.
Oh man.
And these are supposed to be quick sketches. We are almost 4 hours in, and I'm not at all done the second one. This is two of them.
Imagine being a perfectionist.
I hate it, dude. Hello, Crew Dog. How are you? I have been so slow today. This is bad. This is actually like the slowest I've been for one of these streams.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta
Yeah, it's
learn
gonna
to
be
get
great.
faster like I was at the start.
now to not see it.
Which is funny because like I can like point at, oh well, maybe ADHD is like part of the reason for that, and I think it is. But like when I was fast at it was before I was on my ADHD medication, so I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe your medicine is kind of slowing you down a bit.
Well, I think it's meant to be a stimulant though. It's supposed to like be a stimulant to like focus yourself into what you know you need to get done. But I'm definitely still not doing that. So I'm like, wonder if it's effective at all for me.
Well, if it's anything like me, caffeine is also supposed to be a stimulant, but it makes me sleepy. It makes me tired.
Oh yeah, I know. Caffeine does nothing for me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Hello, Rabbit Hound. How are you doing? A tip I found helpful is don't zoom in so much when doing sketches. It'll help prevent you from inspecting every single pixel. Dude, that actually is probably a huge reason for this. Oh, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, you can observe from my VOD how much I do that. If I stayed zoom out, oh yeah, that probably would make a huge difference, actually. Actually, yeah, thank you very much for that tip, Rabbit Hound. I didn't even think about that, but that's probably a huge contributor. To just like stay zoomed out so that I'm not inspecting everything and trying to be perfectionist about it. Your medicine is most likely helping you focus, but it's making you focus on the teeny tiny details. Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels. It does not at all feel like I'm focused on the things I need to be. It's like I may get hyperfixated on something that doesn't matter. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's not what I need. Trust me, no one's going to zoom into your art in like a 300 play. Yeah, I know. It's just me where I'm such a perfectionist. I think you're right, though, dude. Like, I think I just need to do that in general. I've also been working on an art piece. Like, just an actual full art piece. But I'm taking way too long on it from what I should be. And I think a big part of that is probably that I've zoomed in on it so much and get super perfectionist about everything, and that's not good for like everyone is like, oh yeah, you know, take your time, like it's a good thing, but I'm like, well, no, it's nice until it's like actually slowing down your workflow and actually causing you problems.
Just take all the time you need. You're like, oh, I'm so full of time. I don't know if I can take another.
I'm like, dude, that legitimately, I'm not even kidding. It will feel like a day will just go by instantly. And I have been working all day, but have made almost no progress on what I actually need because I've just been like perfecting these tiny pixels on these individual lines, so I got like 5% of the work done with a full day's worth, which it should have been like at least like 20% or something. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's rough. I got to get better at that.
I drink your milkshake.
Well, you know what?
I
Stay with
drink
me.
it up.
It takes time.
It takes time. Time. Felt that 100%. I'm a huge perfectionist and put way too many details into stuff that no one's going to look at. I've also found doing rougher sketches and then doing a cleaner sketch on top helps. But yeah, Rabbit, I recently started doing this thing. Maybe it is because of my medication, because like I do feel like it's been worse since I've started it. Maybe it is making me focus on things that don't matter. Because yeah, I feel like I started, instead of where I used to do a rough sketch and then do the clean line art on top on a new layer in one stroke for them, right? Now, what I've started doing is I'm taking the sketch itself and then just cleaning it up until it is good enough to just be line art in itself, which can be nice, but at least now it's taking me way longer, because that means that I have to go through that entire messy sketch I did and fix everything instead of just drawing a new line. And that's probably slowing me way down. So I'm going to try not to do that in the future. Your medication is like, let me have you focus on this small thing you're zoomed into. Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels. Rabbit, you're actually being very helpful with your advice. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Artists, we gotta look out for each other. Is this Eat It? Is this Weird Al's Eat It? Hell yeah. I've also seen people suggest just cleaning up sketches instead of doing line art if you don't enjoy doing line art. That way you're able to get art out faster. Yeah, it's like, it's not necessarily that one strat is faster or slower in general, it's that it's faster or slower for you. It's an individual thing. So if I find that cleaning up a sketch is much slower, maybe I should try just doing the line art instead. Cash, you're an artist, right? How do you feel about that?
Oh.
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 I love art.
Oh.
I hate doing it, but when I'm finished with it, I adore it.
Oh, really?
It's hyperbolic. There's
Like
a
the
lot of
line art
things
part?
that I would say, not so much the liner. Actually, I would say trying to conceptualize the sketch in my head and trying to like make it pose right.
Mm-hmm.
But when I'm done with the sketch, it's pretty much just tracing my own art, pretty much, and I'm like, hell yeah, I can do this.
This part I can do, yeah.
I love tracing.
Hey, I love tracing art. Wait. That's not what I meant. He's a tracer. He's a tracer. But I'm already tracer. I'm sorry.
I laughed and then I had a conundrum,
I lolled and then I seriousused. Oh, by the way, Cash, I forgot to text you it afterwards. But I did ask him, and they're just like, yeah, probably just like a group DM.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was like, do you want to have it like in your server? Do you want to like join Rest Stop with the others, or do you want to just have a group DM? And they're like, I guess group DM.
Pretty simple.
Yes. I think so.
Yeah.
That was my sneaky way of suggesting, like, hey, you want to like come join this server where we all hang out and like spend time with each other? And it didn't work, and I was like, damn it, we'll try again next time. We'll try to
well.
just like invite directly and see if they want to hang out. And then my anxiety goes, oh, no, you're not doing that.
Some other time.
Hello, Krabby Pirate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You could also try doing 30-second figure studies to warm up too. Yeah, I just got to get faster at my stuff, you know? So you're probably right, though, Rabbit. Thank you. What was that Homelander one? He's like, no, settle down, boy. Drawing/editing at pixel precision. I can relate. Oh, ruminating reptilian, dude. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Save me.
Well,
Cash, you all right?
having to like mute and unmute because of work. It's hold on, we gotta be.
Oh, no problem at all, Cash. You're all good. I know that you got work and stuff, so you are fine. And I relate to it since I also used to work in a convenience store. Holy God. I can't speak. Carry mine. No, you can't read my poker face.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our
Hello,
products do
Rat
not aid in
Queen.
harming
Why are you
environments
shooting
like
me?
this one
What did
here,
I do to
where
you?
animals live and
What have I
thrive,
ever done
and
to
they work-
you?
There's an endangered species right there.
Oh, no! Ugh. All right, I'm back. Okay, the sound alerts like Spotify widget is definitely acting up because it's just gone now when it shouldn't be. I feel like I have to refresh it every few hours or so, and then it just like
What do you mean you can't?
it's just like, yeah, you just need to refresh me, dude. I'm not gonna work forever.
It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of the soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me. There's
Carry
more
my
soup.
Joker
What do you mean
face.
there's more soup?
What do you mean by
There's
that?
More soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at
all
soup.
alone and I
What
need
store
you
are you in? I'm at
now.
the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Spoodle, you handed an American a gun and expected them not to use it? That's my fault, dude. I'm Canadian, so I don't understand the cultural difference. How to overdose on late 2000s nostalgia. I love it, dude. This is such a fun little parody. I got my rock moves, and I don't need you. Guess what? I'm having more fun. And now that we're done, I'm gonna show you tonight. I'm alright, out of spite. Where did America rank in the shooter portion of the Olympics? I don't know, actually. I haven't really followed the Olympics since 2020. And I liked it, the taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. Hope my boyfriend don't mind it. It felt so wrong, it felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I liked it. I kissed a witch and I liked it. Thank God. Also, bless your soul. You just became even more precious. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm more precious? What are you talking about? What am I doing for this expression here? What am I trying to do? Oh God, Shoddy's like a melody. Man, that song is that old now? Really? That's crazy. That's insane to think about, but yeah, it is older. It's been around for a long time. I'm gonna just like fart out some expressions here really quick to see what I'm trying to do. I gotta change this up a little bit. Let's see, got their head screwed on. The Lance effect of being much younger than I figured they are, knows the COVID effect that I've experienced, and is Canadian. Aww. You relating a lot? I get that. Being like, oh, wait a second. They just like me for real, for real.
What the heck?
What's
No
okay?
way. They like you just because you're a
What?
good person? No way.
People like me? No, no! No, no, no!
No!
This is not how it was supposed to be! You were all supposed to hate and bully me!
I'm supposed to be the heel!
No wonder Druid speaks about so much about you, lol. I can't believe Druid's talking about me behind my back. I'm gonna kill him.
Assassinate.
It was you! You are the cringiest baby of legend!
What is the... Okay. Legitimately, what is sound alerts doing? Like, it's just not working. I'm gonna refresh all of my browser sources to see if that helps at all. Actually, can I refresh one browser source? How do I do that?
Yeah. Do you have, like, in your OBS?
Yes.
Then just click on the thing that should be emitting sound and then just press the refresh
No,
button.
it's purely a visual thing. I'm just trying to refresh
Try
the
me.
browser source.
I may be cringe, but I am free. You have no
Well,
power
that's,
over me.
It's the same thing. Just the browser source. You just click on that and then you refresh it.
But how to refresh?
So in your OBS, click the thing that's supposed to be the browser.
Yeah.
And then right below your preview window, there should be a circle that looks like.
Oh,
like
thank you. How have I never noticed that?
What?
I've never seen that before. I just noticed, like, this is the first time I'm seeing that. Wow,
It is
thank
just
you.
contextual. You wouldn't have known that unless you were like specifically looking for that.
Thank you
I know
so
I
much.
did
just
for a
got
long
coconut
time.
mold.
I feel like
share this with
my
all
third
your
eye
friends
just got
to
open,
totally
dude.
coconut mold them.
The forbidden
I
knowledge of
just
the
got coconut
gods.
mold.
That's insane that I never saw that before. Well, now it's fixed, thankfully.
Hell
Hello,
yeah,
Earthly
hell
Fireman. Can we get a shout out for Earthly Fireman, please and thank you, mods?
Oh, Earthly, hello, hello,
Hello, hi, hello.
hello, hi, hello.
Oh, Earthly, I actually forgot to ask last time you were here. But I was curious because, like, obviously I'm following that, like, I'm looking at those calendar RPs you had since I did the February one. But I think I tried finding it because I was like, wait a second, where's the, was it like the April one or something? But like one of them was like just not there. And I was like, wait a second, where is it? And I want to ask you about that because I was like, I want to see it. I want to see all the cool art. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Would you believe me for even more so if I said that I had an idea for a VTuber model based off of Has-Been? Ooh, tell me about it. There's only, as far as I can tell, I have not seen a VTuber with like an actual model based like that is taking inspiration from the designs of like Hell of a Boss or Has-Been. The only ones that I've seen have been me and Caden. I haven't seen anyone else yet.
Hotel? Your VTuber is a building?
What?
What? That would actually be wicked sick.
Actually, yeah, that would be kind of cool. You would be the setting and everything.
That reminds me of like an out of context clip of just from someone's pretty much backyard recording with like VFX and stuff like that of a movie, and it's just like these two people are like in the park and they're like discussing about something plot related, and then a building like turns around and they go like, and the building goes, "Don't be racist."
Oh,
I
dude,
am a
no,
building."
I love that video. Don't be racist. I am a building and I've got news for you. Hey, they're Steven. Blacks and whites are even. And then something else. I don't remember it. And then a girl building started singing along.
Yeah!
Oh, it was so funny. April artist pulled out last minute. Oh, that's too bad, Earthly. I'm sorry. You could have. I would have like taken another commission from you if you wanted that. But if it was last minute, I guess you can't really do that for April. I guess I could have done you like a little sketch, like a quick thing.
I'm so mecha pilled right now.
Mecha pilled?
Yeah, I've been playing the playtest for Mecha Break.
I
think I told you about this.
I don't know about that one. I initially thought you were talking about Earth Defense Force.
Well, there is mechas in that one, but that's like, you gotta be like a higher level, and you gotta have like specific circumstances.
Yeah.
But
all I know about that game is that it's like Helldivers adjacent, kind of.
How do I say it? The creators, D3, they made Earth Defense Force initially as just like a garbage bin game where they put all their assets that they had,
and
they were just like, it was honestly, it was awful, but it was not as bad as they initially thought it was, and it got like a few good sales, and they were like, hold on, wait a second, I think you got something here. And so they just started making game after game after game, and then finally, like a few months ago, not a few months, like a month or less ago, they just released the English patch for Earth Defense Force 6, and I've been playing that, and it's so fun.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that you got a bunch of our friends in on it, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. Whoever requested Nate Wants to Battle, Gotta Go Fast, Sonic X, hell yeah, I love you. Thank you. There's a rule we have around these parts. If you request a song and it's a Sonic song, you are immediately my best friend. That's how it works. No time for relaxation. Definitely want to hit you up more. Something is in the works right now. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still absolutely open for commissions, Earthly. You are actually still, besides my dad, who just commissioned me to draw myself, so I don't necessarily count that. You are actually my first kind of V-Gen commission, and still my only one. I don't think I've actually received one since you. But it was really good working for you. Just got to make sure, I got to make sure that next time that I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot like the review period, so that like it can get like a review and put it towards like verification and stuff. Because I just completely neglected that. But VGen does that a lot, where it's like, yeah, get 3 commissions and $100 in a month or whatever, and 5-star reviews, and yeah, you can get verified, and then we'll push your stuff a lot more. Sonic Butt Rock gets everyone, it seems. I mean, it is so good, right? You can play the ballad of I Really Miss My Wife Tales. Is that a thing? From the Snapcube dub? Did they do a ballad?
The ballad of I Miss My Wife Tales.
I could see it. I could see Snapcube and Alfred doing it and everything. Paperbox would absolutely be down for something like that.
Yeah, you sidelined me when you talked like EDF, and I was like, oh, my 2 hyperfixations in my head, trying to assert dominance.
Absolutely. Like, I saw that and I was like, ooh, I would not mind checking that out sometime. It looks cool.
Yes, I even have an extra code if you ever wanted it.
Of course you do. Of course you do, Cash.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm just like, oh, Cash, I saw this cool game that you showed off. That looks so awesome. And And then Cash is like, oh, I got a code for it. And I'm like, yeah, I know you do, Cash. I know.
It's a very, very fun game.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was talking about being mecha pilled, I was specifically talking about Mega Break. The playtests were right now doing it through Twitch drops. But I've been playing it myself. It's actually really fun.
Okay.
It's how do I say it? Right now they're just showing the 6v6 game mode right now. And I would say it's kind of like it has a lot of what's that one Overwatch Gundam game? You know the one I'm talking about?
Overwatch Gundam game?
Yeah.
Gotta hang out more, Spoodle. I would love to, Earthly. I don't really know, like, the spaces we share, though, to hang out. That's the one struggle of it, right? Where it's like, oh, we're not in the same servers and stuff. I think I think the only times we have are, like, Johnny's events and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which are mostly now NSFW, so I'm like, okay, I'm good. Not to, like, shit on that at all, though. Like, he's doing awesome. I'm so proud of him for it. I think he's actually in, like, the 1% of Blue Twitch creators now, which is a huge accomplishment. You're in mine, lol. Aw, dude. I feel so bad because my server is not at all well managed. I am not good with it. I'm very poor with, like, keeping my server active and managing it and everything. I just kind of have it as, like, the spot where occasionally you might post art or a meme, but it's mostly just, like, me saying, hey, I'm live. It's just that, right?
Yeah.
I've got to get better. If I want to, like, actually fix up the server, I got to get better at, like, actually running events and hanging out in VC with people and stuff like that. Being active in there. I'm just not really a person who, like, chats in server, like, text channels a lot. You know what I mean? Like, in general chat, I'd, like, never chat there, ever. It's always, like, a VC that I'll join, not an actual text chat.
Yeah. I'm more active when it's a small community inside, you know?
Yeah.
But when it comes to, like, public servers, I am dead silent.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, should I change that? Should I be better at that? I don't know.
I think it's just the way you are. And I think that's okay.
Yeah, I guess so. I think that makes it difficult for, like, people to socialize sometimes with me, though, if I'm, like, for my server, because if I'm just not really there except to, like, announce when I'm live, then it's, like, kind of hard to spend time and meet new people, you know?
Usually it's like, if you build it around an event, it's more easier on people to come and swing by. It's probably why, like, I do movie nights, you know?
Yeah.
It gets people to come around and be like, hey, let's talk about something, like, either a bad movie or a really good movie.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I should just where I, like, put in some of that effort into, like, the rest stop, I just gotta do a little bit of that for my server too, probably. Just, like, the same thing that I would do for the rest stop.
Yeah.
I seen a parody of this song I posted on the Discord memes. Ooh. Let's see. Discord memes. There's nothing in there that's new. I don't see anything in there yet. You lied! Kind of giving up on this smile idea I was doing. I'm like, nah, this ain't working. I actually don't think I've heard this Weird Al song, and that just caught me off guard. Sling us a web, oh Spider-Man. Like, I just got caught off guard there. You want to see a super secret spoodle? Absolutely. Lockdown Protocol popped up on my radar recently. FPS Among Us. Oh no. That does sound kind of cool though. Good night, ruminating reptilian. Take care.
I've seen very little of that game, but I have heard of it.
Oh, it is. This song is literally just like describing the plot of Spider-Man 1.
Yeah.
That. Oh my god, that's funny.
Weird Al is so stupid, but I love him.
I love it so much. I love like parody music.
Yeah.
Music that like Ninja Sex Party or Weird Al. It's so good. Oh, Earthly, that looks sick. That's so cool. I love it. Hell yeah. That looks awesome. Commissions are always still open on VGen if you want to get another one for me. I actually really enjoy drawing your character a lot. I'm terrible with backgrounds, but like I really enjoyed drawing your character a lot. I thought it was fun. All right, that's looking better. I gotta go for another bathroom break. I'm pissing so much by drinking a ton of water. I'm the piss man. Cash, you are in charge while I am taking my bathroom break, okay?
Well, that's not good because someone just pulled up.
Well, good luck, chat. Cash is in charge. Have fun. I'll be back in a minute.
Doing my work, my daily work-to-work stuff. I'm reading the chat though.
Good job.
Other. You want 3 Bean and B burritos? Okay. It's gonna be $9.71. There's a little man on the desk. Fire time. Stop! I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. I said I don't remember the pin on it. You don't remember the pin? Okay. Get this song. I don't need to hear this song right now. This is a you problem, Dad. Thank you. Have a good night. I can sit and look at the chat.
All right, I am back from my piss journey. Was
Welcome
chat well
back.
behaved while I was gone? No, they were not. They were burning it down. Okay, great. No, they're not. They're setting fire to everything. Great job, Cash.
I told them to stop. I told them to stop.
Did you? Did you? I don't believe you. I'm gonna check the VOD. You're like, nah, you don't. You ain't gotta do that. Come on, man.
Look, I told them to stop,
Yeah.
and I could A, enforce it, or B, actually make money at my store.
You see, Spoodle, I have something called a job.
I have an obligation to my workplace.
You have an obligation to me, Cash. You better be doing unpaid labor for me.
I'm working at Walmart all over again.
No, please.
Did you
No,
know
no,
they
no,
started
no,
making
wait,
hats for
wait,
legs
wait,
called
wait.
kneecaps?
They started making hats for legs called kneecap. Oh my god, Earthly, come on. Come on, man. I mean, I laughed at it, but that doesn't mean it was funny. Even though that's kind of like the
That'd be
definition
more
of
like
that.
a- Wouldn't that be more like a belt?
I guess so. Okay, hold on. I recognized immediately that this was undefeatable, but it is not the actual version. It's like some weird remix of it. So I'm gonna get, because I know that they didn't specify that they wanted that remix. So I'm gonna get the actual undefeatable. Because that song cannot be neglected. That is so good. Yes, I love Sonic Frontiers music. So good.
I think it would be more. I think it would be more like the straight jacket of legs. I'm gonna be honest.
The straight jacket of legs.
Yeah,
That's what they should market it as, dude.
the straight jacket of legs.
You ever feel like your legs just belong in an asylum?
You ever felt like your legs were going a little crazy?
This is marketing for kneecaps, by the way. So it's like introducing kneecaps. Get yours today. Ethically sourced, all organic, no artificial preservatives. Oh my god, dude, Sonic Frontiers music is so cool.
Yeah, the vocal tracks really do get that hype factor going.
Oh yeah, dude. I love watching reactions to the first Titan, where every person who played that game blind was like, what the hell is this? This is Sonic? It's awesome.
It's
And then
definitely
me-
the same way I felt. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh yeah, so I was just gonna say, like, and me, who ever since I was a kid thought that Sonic was cool and badass, was like, oh my god, they finally let him have sauce again. They let him be cool again. Let's go. Because like there was such a long period where he was just kind of like this safe brand character that Sega was doing, and it was like really bad. And it was like, oh my god, wait a second. They're actually just like going full force with this, where they care and they want to make it awesome and cool, and they don't care if people call it cringe on the internet. Hell yeah, dude. And now they're embracing it with like Shadow the Hedgehog and everything. It's like, yeah, you want to call it edgy and cringe? Go ahead. We're still going to love it. We're going to do it. Because it's cool and fun. It's just that Wojak meme of this fucking sucks, actually, with the thinking cap. And it's the coolest thing ever. I love video game vocal tracks, Charlie. I love video game vocal tracks.
It's the same way I felt whenever I first played Metal Gear Revengeance.
Yes. I've been told I need to play that game with how much I loved Frontiers bosses. Because apparently Revengeance is just like that the whole time.
And part of it was also like Raiden up until that point was just a character that was kind of the fans didn't really like all that much. He got a little bit cooler in 4, but not all that much.
Yeah.
And part of it was because the whole marketing strategy they had for Metal Gear Solid 2, where the demo and the trailer heavily implied that you were going to play as Snake the entire time. And then when you actually play the game, you play Snake for like the first couple of hours, and then you were just playing Raiden, who is consistently kind of whiny a lot of the time, quite honestly, and not as cool as Snake, you know?
Right, so that was heavily disappointing for sure.
Yeah, so when Revengeance came by and he was jacking the fucking Ripper and he was like slicing through robots and like ripping out spines and like taking their essence and then rules of nature and just like doing all that shit, that got the hype factor real big.
Yeah, no, for sure. I felt like that was Sonic, but it was a little different because it started with it being like when I grew up with it, where you had like Unleashed and Secret Rings and Black Knight, which are like games and comics and concepts that are inherently weird and creative and different and like take themselves very seriously for like a Mario competitor game, you know what I mean? But I love that. When I was a kid, I fell in love with that stuff. It wasn't weird and different and stupid to me. I thought it was actually cool. I thought Sonic was the coolest guy ever. But then everyone on the internet was like, this is cringe. This isn't even Sonic anymore. And Sega for a while listened to that. So then they made Sonic very safe and clean, like a brand character. And I didn't like that nearly as much. So when they re-embraced the cool factor of doing weird stuff and embracing it, I was so happy. I was over the moon. Also, I have watched the Sonic X anime, yes.
Mother of God.
Is that Happy Paka raiding in?
What?
Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, Happy. I thought I told you never to show your face around here again. I thought I told you. How are you doing, Happy? I hope you all had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Spoodle72. I'm an imp VTuber variety streamer, and I am currently doing a canvas of VTubers. If you want, you can submit your own in the pinned tweet, although I've been very slow tonight. I'm sorry. I've been very, very slow with it. But hey, I've been working real hard on this canvas to try to get a lot of them done, so I'm happy with that. And while you guys are getting settled in, let me give you guys a little taste with my raid video here. If I can get this going. This is new for me.
Deep in the heart of the Canadian wilderness, there is a legend of an imp. Locally known as Spoodle, this creature is said to be summoned by referencing its strange hyperfixations. But I'm not the superstitious type. I mean, really? Some freaky gremlin is gonna come and get me because I said Sonic? Wait. Sonic.
Hey, did you say Sonic? Can I tell you about my favorite Sonic game, Sonic? The footage you just saw was real, and I should know I was the one in it. My name is Spoodle, Spoodle72. I'm an imp.
Like from that one show.
I'm Canadian, I'm a streamer, and I draw just well enough to call myself an artist. I also happen to be Twitch's #1 autistic variety streamer. What does that mean? It means that I'm a puppet to the whims of my neuro-spicy brain meat. So sometimes my streams will be like this. And other times they'll be like this. Am I gonna die?
You're tearing this family apart, Spoodle!
Every time I see a bald person, I immediately think they are extremely weird.
Luther, his name is now Albert Cuttlefish.
Convince chat that I am innocent.
Spoodle, I am live on Blue Twitch right now.
I don't want to kill horses in this game. I love horses. Oh, I forgot you were here. Ah! Am I getting darker? No! Oh! Ah! No. I just got it. I just got this model. No! If you want to join in for the ride, go ahead and hit that follow so you can see the next time I go live. And that's about it. Yep. Bye. And there you go. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for stopping by again, Happy. What were you doing for your stream? Were you doing some art as well? I'm currently working on my own and being very slow about it. Also, Happy, if you want to join, I know you're probably needing to rest after your own stream, but if you want to, you are more than welcome to come hang out in the Rest Stop streaming channel. Thank you for bringing balls. Hope you had a great time. And I hope that your stream was running well this time, because I know that you just recently moved and tried to get it working properly. I hope it is. What a brilliant raid response. Thank you. That's, I probably have to trim it down a little bit, because that's just my channel trailer. So I'll probably make a little trim version of it sometime, but yeah, that's basically what you gotta know about me. I hope you guys all enjoy your time here, and it's always free to follow if you are. And this is my friend, I'm joined by Cash Manigan, who's currently working at a convenience store and is accompanying me as I try to draw my stuff.
Hi, that's me, Convenience Manigan.
Mm-hmm. Everybody, make sure that you go follow Mr. Manigan so that he can give you a 20-pack of Marlboro Smooths. Do you even have Marlboros there?
Yeah, Marlboros.
Marble. How do you pronounce it?
Marlboros.
Marlboros. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Cash Manigan. I know that guy. Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah,
I know that guy.
I know that guy.
He owes me money.
We got Marlboro Reds, Marlboro Lights, Marlboro Mellows, Marlboro Midnights, Marlboro Ice, Marlboro Smooth 100s. Marlboro Menthols,
Yo, my
Marlboro
mans, can I
Red
get some of
Flats,
them motherfucking
Marlboro
Newports?
Menthol Blacks.
You know what? I think I'll take one of each, and then I just smoke them all in front of you at once.
500
cigarettes. I'll take them all. My mom, after saying, hey, like, let me hold on to your birthday money for you, I'll keep it safe. 500 cigarettes. I hope you had a good time with your art, by the way, Happy. What were you drawing? What were you getting up to on your channel? Or were you modeling this time? Black Lun, any percent speed run. Dude, I would have that on lock. I say as I've never smoked once in my life. I've not even done like a single drug before besides like prescriptions. So like I would probably be the biggest baby about it. I would take like one whiff, one huff of a doobie and be like like choke to death real bad. You know, I would probably have the same reaction my dad did, which is that he tried one of his dad's cigarettes and hated it so much that he just never tried one again. Hello, Hot Dog Bondwater. How you doing, man? Good to see you here.
Hi, Bob. Hello.
Hello. Can we get a shout out for Hot Dog Bondwater, please and thank you, mods?
I am allergic to tobacco, so I cannot smoke them.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's not a bad allergy to have, but how, well,
yeah.
Well, it's good for, like, just not smoking, but how bad is it? Like, if somebody else smokes, do you, like, get affected?
I am severely more uncomfortable around cigarette smoke, but it's not like I will have an asthma attack unless I like
you're not
unless
gonna
I
be
go into like
harmed.
Yeah, unless
Okay.
I go like to a bar and somebody goes, "Hey, take a load of this," and they just like gas me.
And just blast it right in your face.
Yeah.
Get a load of this. Why did you do that? That's how I'm gonna assassinate you, Cash.
You're just gonna blow spirit smoke into my entire respiratory system?
Yes. I'm gonna like block all the vents of your home, like so you have no airflow and circulation, and then just fill it with tobacco fumes.
Spoodle, we got to assassinate Cash. How are we gonna do that? 500 cigarettes.
You're gonna get the portal treatment with GLaDOS with the neurotoxin. I remember trying beer. I didn't like it. It tastes like butt juice. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'll occasionally have a drink of something, but not too much. Drugs? I'm being
It
lard-ass, got
depends
one
on
whole pizza
how
and
you
one whole
use it.
wings. Hell yeah, Bon. Hope you're having a great night to yourself. Everybody go check out Bon Water. They do some awesome streams on their end. I gotta drop by more, dude. I don't think I've ever said hi in your chat, but I love your stuff. You do great work.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
You good?
Also, I love that that chat is redeeming a bunch of, or is requesting a lot of Sonic music now. It's awesome. Trust your feeling, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. They just knew that, like, if you redeem or request Sonic music with my bot, that I'm immediately your best friend. That's how it works. I gotta be quiet, otherwise I would normally join. I love the new video. Happy, I believe, didn't you get the chance to see that earlier? Because that's my channel trailer video as well. And I think did I show that to you? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I know it's my new pinned tweet and everything, though.
Yeah. It's one of those things where you show it to so many people, you forget who you
Yeah,
exactly
I'm like, I showed it to my friends, like, general. And I'm like, oh, which ones?
Yeah. Oh, did you see it? No.
Did you see it?
Not you.
Did you see it?
Would you like to? Would you like to?
I've been working on things, so it's been a while. Yeah, no, I get you, Bon Water. I don't remember, like, the last time we hung out or saw each other, if we ever did. Either way, it's been a long time. But, like, yeah, I've kind of been... I've been acting like that little side observer person on Twitter, you know, where I'm like, oh, I'm aware of them, and I think that their stuff is cool, but I've never actually, like, went and socialized to them, you know? Which is what I'm like with a lot of people, to be honest. That's what I'm like with Red Claw, where I'm like, oh, I've seen your stuff on Twitter, I follow you there, and I lurk in your streams. Have I said hi to you before and, like, try to interact? Not too much, no. But you do cool stuff?
To the point where I've gotten used to the point where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna talk to these people. And sometimes it doesn't work, and sometimes I get to talk to people a lot.
That's what I'm trying to do too. It's a much more recent thing for me because I let my anxiety control what I do a lot, and now I'm like, you know what? If I do that, then I'm not going to do a lot of things that I want to do, so I'm just going to get it over with and try it out.
Yeah.
That's what I tried to do with, like, seeing if, like, Min wanted to hang out, for instance, and then they were like, oh yeah, let's do something, and then they invited a few of their friends too, so it's like, okay. If that works out, and it is fun, and then the friendship develops there, awesome. If it doesn't, well, then at least we tried. It's perfectly fine to just not click, you know?
Yeah. I think it should be okay, though. Men's a sweetheart.
No, I hate them. Well, then why did you, like, ask them to hang out? You don't understand! I hate them! This is all part of my ploy. I have to gain their trust so I can be their ultimate downfall. I say that
I'm
when,
actually a manipulative bastard.
Yes! I've been playing 5D chess all along! I say that when, like, I've been when I've been, like, too anxious to, like, talk to them frequently in DMs or anything. And then getting hit by them, like, the last 2 days where they were actually, like reaching out to me and saying and talking to me a lot in DMs for, like, literally hours and hours. And I was like, oh, okay. Awesome. You can just do that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta stop zooming in. I gotta take that advice from that one artist that came by. And just, like, not zoom in as much to get a perfectionist mindset on it all. That's gonna be the death of me.
I do sometimes get that worrisome where it's like nobody wants to talk to you kind of vibe. Because a lot of the time I'll, like, message people, and it'd be like, yeah, we have a good conversation, but I haven't had anybody kind of reach out to me quite a lot, except for you and a couple of other people.
Yeah, like I do know that I'm usually with my friends. It's usually like I send a meme maybe, and then if it's like an actual talk, it's usually me like checking in to see how they're doing like mental health wise.
Yeah.
As far as like chit chat, like idle chit chat goes, I'm not too active on that, and I probably should try a little bit more.
I love idle chit chat. Not everybody does, but I love just getting like little crumbs of what people like, you know?
Yeah. I keep spamming the choo choo meme. the choo 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 choo. This man is amazing. Oh, thank you, Spaghetti. Or were you saying that to Happy since you were pointing down at them? Happy, you're a dude? Oh my gosh. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. I feel that. I currently have 137 people that I follow that are online at the moment. Oh, like friends on Discord? Yeah, no. You mean Twitch as well? Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't have as many as that, but like, yeah, I try to at least like say hi every once in a while to streams I'm lurking in because I don't want to just be silent. I think honestly what I should also try to do a little bit more of is like interact with people's tweets and stuff on Twitter. Because I do that very rarely where I like reply to someone else's tweet unless they came to me first. But I'm thinking about it and I'm like, what is like the easiest way for me to like interact with you and like strike up a conversation? It's honestly just from like if I see that you like commented on something I did, usually that's a very good way to just get my attention. And then we can chat about whatever it was that you were replying to. So I'm like, oh, I should just do that. No, don't come to me. Oh, oh God. Oh, Jesus. Ooh,
my TikTok feed, I think I fucked it up somehow.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Also, that's very true, Burn Shadow. I don't.
It's because I've been liking a bunch of videos where it's just the weird people on the internet doing like weird things, and now my whole For You page is just
like just really weird shit.
Yeah, like I posted a couple of videos, but it's just like a very old wrinkly dude just going
yeah, like that.
Yeah, Beauregard. he's so funny.
It's so weird to me because I feel like there are some TikToks out there that are, or videos in general, that are like, if you stumble upon it by random on your For You page, it's funny. If a friend sends it to you, it's not as funny. For some reason, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just like strange feeling where it's like if it's sent to you purposely, then it's not as funny as if you were to randomly come across it.
It's like the discovery of it
yeah.
has more value to it than having someone else show you what they've discovered.
Yeah, I think so, right? Because it's like if you were to find that on your own, it's like you don't know what to expect. So if you watch it and it's like really stupid and kind of funny for that, then it's like really effective. Versus if a friend sent it to me, immediately my brain is like, okay, let's watch this video, and I'm expecting it to be funny or have a joke or good quality or whatever. So like immediately that makes it like a much higher bar for it to clear, and it's not much of a surprise, you know what I mean?
I think to a few things it's like that, but I think if it's like something like an ARG or unfiction or something like that, showing something that's like that could be the gateway to your own type of discovery. You know?
Absolutely. It's definitely like a strange and rare feeling I get.
Yeah, like a perfect example is when I show people Alan tutorials. Because out of context, there's one video that makes me laugh so much, and
Mm-hmm.
it's how to crush a can of Dr. Pepper with slats of wood. Thank you for the science.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't completely hear what you said, so I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna keep drawing and like let them continue on with their thought. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. It's this headset. It's like, because I'm mobile, it's not really all that clear.
Hmm.
But it's a video from Alan Tutorials called How to Crush a Can of Dr. Pepper Using Slats of Wood. So it's
Okay.
just Alan being like, "Hello, this is Alan, and I'm going to show you a tutorial on how to crush a can.
And then
First, we make a hole in it," and he's having to do it with one hand because he's recording it with his other hand. So he's just
yeah,
trying to
it
"Oh,
like just
shoot."
really like those videos that are like you don't know if you're fine if it's like making you laugh or uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Where you're like, what
But
the hell is happening?
But I say that because it's a gateway to Alan Tutorial, because it was actually, the channel as a whole is actually a kind of like, what's the best way to describe it?
Is
It's
it
one
like
of
how to
those
basic?
unfiction. I don't know exactly, but Alan was. It's a channel made by someone as part of Wham Cow Studios,
Hmm.
which is like pretty much a group of people that make like a bunch of different contemporary arts
Right.
kind of videos, like Lasagna Cat. Have you ever heard of that?
Lasagna Cat? I think I have.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a few other examples. There's Lasagna Cat, unedited footage of a bear. There's people in this house. A lot of kind of the weird stuff, but there's like layers and layers to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's those 2 a.m. Adult Swim stuff. Yeah, exactly. Hot dog Bondwater. Yeah. Also, what do you just out of curiosity, Bondwater, what do you prefer being called? Do you like to have the whole name read out, or do you like Bon or like anything else? Just so that I know. But yeah, I love those. I do enjoy the whole name. Okay, sounds good. Hot dog Bondwater 420. Goodbye, Burn Shadow. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Some hot dog, some Bon. I will just mix and match them then. I'll just say whatever my brain comes up with at the time. I just remember like seeing your character for the first time like a long while back through, well, you know what. What is this song? Who was that? Just like a really hyper compressed guitar solo? What was that song? Retracted or whatever. But I remember like a while ago, like a long time ago, through you know what, just seeing your character and being like, is that like a Bon? Like as their avatar? That's kind of cool. That's a neat idea. I just remember thinking that, and then like just seeing your stuff every now and then, and I'm like, oh, that guy's cool, but then never actually like saying hi or anything like that. I think what I'm trying to do now is like if I'm made aware of someone like that, I'll try to like say hi and catch when they're live or something. Like if I've had some people like interact with me on Twitter, for example, like VTubers that I've never met before, right? So I think what I try to do there is if they interact with me or follow me or whatever, then I try to follow them on whatever they're on and say hi when they're available. Is that Aki?
VTubers? You're drawing VTubers for free? Free
I
commission?
am. I actually drew you on this one, Aki. How are you doing?
I'm tired.
You are EP.
I am tired.
Yeah, tired EP.
Yeah.
How was your day?
moving stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cleaning my room. Oh, it's been.
Hi, Aki.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Hello.
shout out Aki. If you are not already following Aki or Orange is Borange, please do. They just got finished
Hold
with
on.
a huge subathon thing, and it was really
Hold
awesome.
on.
They do great
I have
stuff.
I have a new emote that expresses exactly how I feel when you say something like that. Yes.
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 It's my new toxic emote.
I love it. I'm glad that you're having an okay day despite being tired. Are you gonna get some rest soon?
I did get some rest. I slept from. Oh god, I fell asleep right after my subathon and didn't wake up until like 5:30 in the afternoon today.
I feel you. Oh my god.
So
me sleeping for 48 hours one time. I
well,
get
no,
that.
because like the subathon was so fucking long, and I'm just like, oh god.
Hi, Saku.
Go to sleep, Aki, you old ass.
You just came in here to rain out Aki.
No, first of all, he is just being mean to me. Second of all, we're the same age. I don't want to hear it. we're literally the same age.
Mm-hmm.
And you did good.
First
No,
of
you
all,
do good.
You're please. Second of all, no.
You're dying of legitimate old age, Aki, all right? You're on your fucking peak.
Yeah, I'm peak hagging right now.
You're withering away as we speak.
Yeah, I'm gonna become the Wither. I'm gonna destroy your Minecraft house.
Oh my god. Aki, give us your best Wither impression. That's pretty accurate. I think Mojang would hire you, Aki. I think they would.
No. I don't want to be anywhere near Mojang right now. I heard Jack Black's little song about Minecraft. And he goes,
I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft.
I heard that shit and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm done.
That's not official or anything.
I know, but he did sing that, and I'm just like, I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Did he actually sing that himself?
I'm pretty sure that's actually him. Yeah.
What? No way. I thought it was just an impression.
It sounds exactly like him.
I think it's just an impression. I need to see hard evidence.
It's a pretty damn good impression if that's the case.
I need to see hard evidence of that. I'm not going to believe that claim.
I'm pretty sure it actually is him. Like, it sounds too good. There's no way. Because, like, the part where he says, oh my god, fucking pig. And I'm just like, no,
yeah, he's like, is that a fucking pig?
And then he goes, because I'm fucking Steve. Or something.
I think that was an impression.
It's a very damn good impression. I don't know. The fact that he is Steve is blowing my mind.
Yeah,
he's like in
absolutely.
every video game movie.
Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of, I'm gonna just play some Tenacious D now that you mentioned it. You got it on my brain.
Okay, so here's the question: do you think he would be Tingle in the Zelda movie?
Tingle? I feel like there's better choices for Tingle.
Yeah.
Yeah. For Jack Black.
For Jack Black, who would he be?
Oh, I'm thinking like from Ocarina of Time, like the Goron chieftain.
Darunia?
Yeah, Darunia. I feel like he would be a good fit.
Yeah, no, I could see that. He'd dance. He'd hear the forest
absolutely.
theme.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, for sure. Like, they make it a whole thing.
Yeah.
That would really fit.
Instead of like peaches, he's thinking of like rocks and rocks and rocks and rocks.
rocks. Just any Goron character. If they're doing like a Breath of the Wild movie at some point, they could be like Daruk there. Just Gorons are so fitting with being large boys with all the facial hair and everything and being jovial. It's like it fits. It fits very well.
My other new emote that's toxic is, do you know the Mario sit, like the where he's like sitting in the chair and he's like
yes.
I am building blocks and shit and playing fucking Minecraft.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love your emotes, Aki. They're so good.
I'm very glad that my new emotes are coming in because I finally have like emote slots to actually use now. So I'm putting shit in.
Yes.
All of them in. It's time.
How many did you get from being partner now?
Well, because I unlocked a good amount of them, so I have 37 static, 37 animated.
Nice.
So I can. Alternatively, what I could just do is I could just make them all static, and then there.
Yeah,
it's done. Now you have like so many. But I want to make some animated ones, like not a lot of them, but some. Yeah.
I think I only have like animated ones that are just like alterations of pre-existing static ones.
No,
Like
no,
just
no, no,
a
no.
static
See,
one that's
you don't go
shaking.
to sleep. You don't go to sleep. You stay up forever. You stay up forever, Joe. You don't go to sleep. This is the curse. This is the curse of watching VTubers.
Your sleep schedule doesn't dismiss you. I do.
Exactly.
I didn't say you could leave.
The bell
yet.
doesn't dismiss you. I do.
You're not allowed to leave until my stream is over. Okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
I am well aware, lol. You have a great night,
I'm
show
so
Joe.
sorry.
Take care of yourself. I love these emotes because it's referenced family. Oh yeah, the Family Guy death pose. I need to get that at some point for
I
sure.
definitely want to get a Family Guy death pose at one point. It'd be
Yes.
really funny.
Yes, it would.
It would be
Oh.
genuinely funny.
Mm-hmm. I think I also want to get like that reminds me of that. This is going to be such a out of pocket reference. Do any of you know that remember that Ice Age 2 like cult of sloths thing that found Sid, and then they started singing a song, they went like bean bone bean bean bone bean bean bone bean 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 bone bean. Yeah,
that
that's
too.
what it made me think of. And then they tied him up with vines, and he was like, "This could either go really good or really bad."
I mean, the other reference I was going for was just like, I have to go to work today.
I love that meme so much. I just love stuff like that where it's like, "Look, I am American. I think I'll use my credit card."
Do you have any non-dairy?
Is this low-fat milk?
I can't sleep until stream ends. Well, time to chug. Oh, hold on. I got an emote for that. Or a
Get the
reward.
Dr. Pepper now!
Dr. Pepper.
It's not I have a meme or an app for that with Aki. It's I have an emote for that.
I literally have an emote for it. No, everyone in my chat was like, you need an emote for Dr. Pepper because, like, you drink too much of it. And I was just like, okay.
All right.
All right. Well, no, the other thing is, it's like, I kind of want to just be on the face of Dr. Pepper cans. I think it'd be funny.
You want a sponsorship from Dr. Pepper?
Well, no, I just want to see like a boomer react to like drinking a Dr. Pepper and say like, who's this fucking anime girl on here?
What's that? Progress.
I'm the old norm.
It's
I
the new
want
norm.
normal Dr. Pepper.
I'm the old norm. I want Dr. Pepper that don't have VTubers on it.
Yep. They hate me. It's over.
You're a VTuber and you're LGBTQ? Oh no.
Oh no, it's over. It's Jover. It's Jover.
It's done, Reigns, bro. It's done.
Yeah. It's rewind time. God.
I remember being like, dude, I sometimes feel bad in my community where with a bunch
I
of
also
other people
drink
where
a
I'm
lot
like,
of Dr. Pepper. Are you sure you're not my lost long sibling? I'm pretty sure that would be the case.
It must be that we are siblings if we both enjoy the same drink. That's the only explanation.
Man, it's like saying, "Hi, I like Pokemon. I also too like Pokemon. We are related now."
To be fair, that's what I do when I find out someone likes Sonic.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, you like
gotta
Sonic too? You're my best friend now.
Gotta go fast, right? Yeah, the fast. I have a
You sound like a really bad cop trying to find out where the drugs are. Like, gotta go fast, right, kids? I love that Sonic Hedgehog man guy. Yeah.
You just reminded me of something that someone said one time where they were like, you ever get mad enough? Just a reminder that that if you pay your taxes, the gun that the cop owns is legally yours. I was like, whoa, I don't know if that works.
You
that
pay
way.
for it, you can take
you
it.
pay for it, you can get it. And I was just like, ain't no way someone's gonna reach for somebody's fucking gun.
That kind of post makes me think like, oh, digital footprint. Oh no, that's gonna come up in the job application process. You ever
Hey,
tried
it's,
hot Dr. Pepper, the
Skippity
Christmas
Rizzo.
classic? I have not drank very much Dr. Pepper at all, actually.
Well, there's a problem. See, the first problem is you not drinking Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
I should probably fix that, honestly. That's my bad.
Honestly. If you start an addiction now, it'd be good for you, actually. There's a woman that's like 95 years old, and she's just like, yeah, Dr. Pepper every day. And I'm like, holy fuck.
It's just imagining that it's like the creator of Dr. Pepper just found the fountain of youth and has just been putting that into the cans.
Yeah. Oh, so what's the ingredients? Sugar, high fructose corn syrup, flavoring, but fountain of youth. Fountain of youth. What?
Wait, what?
Wait, whoa. Hey.
Don't worry about that. It's our little compound V trick.
I remember when I asked, like, someone asked, like, for the ingredients. They were clearly drunk. They're like, "Oh, you're drinking Dr. Pepper." I remember when they put doctors and pepper in my drinks. So I was like,
Me, when I was a kid and I hadn't had Dr. Pepper before, and I heard Dr. Pepper and thought that meant salt and pepper. So I was like, why would they make a drink out of like black pepper? What?
Why would they make a drink out of salt? If I want salt, I'll just play Melee.
I'll play Overwatch 2.
No, that's even worse. There's no salt available.
The server's dead. Actually, that's not true. A lot of my friends have been getting back on it for some reason.
You go to that one video of the salt mines, and there's just nothing there. The Overwatch 2 is empty.
I don't know why all my friends have been like playing it again recently. I'm like, guys, what? I thought Overwatch, we agreed we were done with this game forever.
Transformers.
Transformers? Is that what you said? Oh, Transformers.
I didn't know which one it was, actually.
I said Transformers. It's mobile. I don't know why it's
right. They did have a Transformers crossover. Because every game is Fortnite now.
Yeah, they had a crossover, and then people were just like, oh, well, you know.
Well, I don't mind if I do.
You know,
I mean, that is actually what I did with
time
Fortnite, where I didn't play it for a long time, and then I saw Optimus Prime in the shop, and I was like, okay, I'll get the Battle Pass, I'll get Optimus Prime.
Look, I was done with the methamphetamine, okay? But then I saw that Optimus Prime was a crackpot at one
but then
point.
I saw Heisenberg, and they pulled me back in.
Pause. What do you mean you've done with the methamphetamine? What?
Methamphetamine? What?
Whatever the fuck it's pronounced.
Methamphetamine.
Methamphetamine, methamphetamine. I don't give a shit what it is. The blue stuff.
Wait, you don't actually think I did that?
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised, guys. I'm just kidding.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised, but also, you know.
It's called being hyperbolic.
Hyperbolic? Nah, I'm too autistic for that. I'm sorry.
What is going on with my pen?
Well, you see, you got to get the stroke just right.
I'm stroking it, man.
Oh, you're jerking it, going
I'm jorking it, and by it I mean let's just say my peebus. Hi, Tokume. Oh my God, hello Tokume. It's actually been a long time since I've seen Tokume. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna redeem Hydrate. Oh, it's gone. I have so many new redeems. I had to make some room. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no, my favorite redeem gone, reduced to atoms. Okay, actually,
you know,
what the hell
I'm gonna
happened
be
with the pen?
real. I can't tell what like our application you're using.
It's Clip Studio.
Oh God, it's Clip Studio.
Yeah, Clip Studio.
Okay, because like the giant fucking circle is like, wait, that's not how big your
I know why. It was because
is.
I just looked at my pen. Is because the tip popped out for a second.
Oh,
that was why. Ace, hello. Thank you for the follow. You weren't already following? Hi, Ace. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Ace? And Faust as well. And Tokume. Can we get all three shouted out, one after another? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Shout everybody out at this rate. Every single person in the world.
Yes.
Oh, you know VTubers? Name every single one. Yeah,
okay.
Checkmate, atheist.
Spoodle, Aki, and that's it.
No, you got it wrong. First of all, it is Orange is Borange, not Aki. I'm so sorry.
I'm a fake fan.
Yeah, fake fan. Doesn't even know the lore.
Doesn't even know.
Can you believe this,
Just
Cash?
honestly, Aki, just take away my VIP. I'm so sorry.
Can you believe this, Cash? I'm sitting
Just
here
take
with
it away.
this-
I don't deserve
this
it anymore.
fool. I'm kidding.
Is it too late for submissions? You can still try. I'm just being so slow with my drawing. I feel bad. Ugh.
Okay, so the reason why I was saying that Cash a while ago, because when he was saying like, "Oh, you think I actually do math?" I'm like, no, but you do kind of remind me of one of the characters that is in Breaking Bad. You remind me of Badger.
Badger.
Oh yeah,
Because he's
Yeah,
got
that's
Badger
fair.
has like the really like long jeans and the
Yeah.
plaid shirt.
No, I
and
see
the
it.
beanie.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
see it.
like that's just Badger, dude.
I can see that. I can see Cash
You know
being like that.
the funny thing is Badger.
I can see you being a meth
also-
head, Cash. You could do it.
Well, the thing is that I also think the reason why I'm also reminded of Badger is because Cash also kind of looks like Wedge from Final Fantasy VII, and Badger also voices that character.
Why are you right though? Oh my god.
So like,
and also wait, doesn't he also voice Clagger from Arcane?
He does, yeah.
And well, I guess maybe Cash could be Clagger. Oh my god, dude. Cash, are you just the voice actor for these characters?
I'm.
Is that you?
I'm actually Matt Jones.
Oh my god.
I didn't know if you knew this.
That's crazy, dude.
Mm.
Not only are you a meth head, but you're a prolific actor.
Yeah, you're a prolific voice actor. What do you have to say to
You're
the
a
crowd?
prolific meth head, dude.
Yeah.
Teehee. I guess you know my secret now.
I can't let you leave. Now
Next
that
he's
you
gonna
know,
be in
you will
Baldur's
never
Gate
leave
4.
this VC. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate 4. Is
He'll
that
be in
ever gonna
Baldur's
happen?
Gate 4. I don't know. Good question.
I'm just still barely at the start of Arc 2. Or what is it called? Arc 2?
I don't know. I
Phase
just
2?
noticed that when Cash mutes, he puts
Yeah, he
duct
gets the
tape
duct
on his
tape,
mouth. That's so good.
Yeah, I did the same thing with mine because I thought that was hilarious. I love that Fugi customization.
I'm just a little guy. Little guy.
It's awesome. I do want to play more Baldur's Gate 3, but I've
a
just
very
been on my
long
solo
game.
playthrough. Oh, it is. And the reason I haven't played in a while is because the solo playthrough I was on Arc 2, and the friends groups that I did play it with kind of like stopped playing it, so now I'm like, oh no, I don't have people to play it with anymore.
I would say that like you need to get into like a strict campaign where like you guys play it like once a week.
Exactly.
And then that gives you like the 6 days to like think about what's gonna happen next or what you want to do next.
Yeah.
And you plan out that way. Yeah.
Yeah, because I
like
do
an
want to
actual
play it
D&D
more.
campaign. Like
Yeah, exactly, right? I want to play
Yeah.
D&D so bad. I've never have actually gone to do it.
I have done it a couple of times, and every time I would have a DM that is like the worst,
Oh,
like
no.
genuinely awful.
Every time I've tried to, it's been canceled beforehand, and it's like, oh, well, just haven't been able to now. And no, I've never actually participated in an art fight at all, Tokume. I have a vague idea of how it works, but I've never tried them.
I used to be a DM, and I
Oh,
DM'd
really?
like 3 campaigns. I really like being a player, but then I became a forever DM because nobody wants to be a DM. But I love DMing. It's fun. Like I just love D&D altogether. I especially use the rule of cool because the rule book should be used as more of a guide rather than a strict code of law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, every time I wanted to do anything as a thief, the man just made me roll for initiative. And there was this one time where he said, yeah, there's a couple of poor people on the street. And I was just like, okay, well, I was going to go talk to them and drop some money in their thing. He's like, oh, you have to roll for that. I'm like, why? And I'm like, well, there might be a chance that they give you a side quest if you roll high enough. I'm like, that's stupid. That's so dumb. Why would you ask me for that? And he's like, well, if you roll low enough, they might think that you're trying to steal from them. I'm like, now that's just prejudice them because I'm a thief. That's fucked up. Like,
now hold on. That sort of thing should be rolled by the DM and not by the player. That's
Yeah, like why are they even telling you that? Why are they telling you any of
what
that?
I said.
Why are they telling you that in the first place?
They're telling me to roll for it, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I heard that burnout can happen with art fight a lot. But yeah, I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of horror stories of DMs being like, I know that one common complaint is like, oh, I rolled really high on this, so this automatically kills him with those hit points, and then they're like, actually, I just added 20 more on because it's not fair if you can just beat the fight so easily like that. And then the player was just like, all right, well then, how about I just roll this dice but not tell you the damage because it's all just predetermined to you? Like, why include chance at all if you're just going to decide it?
There is this one DM that had his girlfriend playing as one of the characters, and every time she would roll and fuck up, she'd be like, "Oh, it's okay, sweetie. Here, let me give you another one." But every time me or my other friend would fuck up, oh, we get ass fucked, like raw, like genuinely. And I'm just like sitting there, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to play anymore. Like,
yeah, that's not fun.
And then that whole thing, that whole campaign lasted a year and a half, and then his girlfriend and him broke up, and just
then it's
killed that entire just killed that entire campaign. And I was just like, I can't catch a break, bro.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
I, at the very least, like, the one benefit of just never being able to get into a D&D game at all is that I never had to deal with the fallout of a really bad D&D game going on for a long time.
Yep.
I still do want to, like, I do want to try one at least sometime, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head out. I was just gonna come in here and say hi because I wanted to pop in and just
I appreciate you, Aki. Thanks for coming by. It's always nice to see you.
It's good to see you and Cash, and good luck on the drawing stuff.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Guys, go follow Aki. Yes, Kesh?
I would totally DM for you if you ever wanted to play D&D.
I would love to. I literally have had like almost every friend group I have, like Du Bois or like the friend group with like Saku and Happy and everyone else. We've always said like, oh, we should play D&D sometime. And I'm like, every time I'm like, yes, I would love that. Please let me know, like, whenever we want to put that together. And it just never happens.
With the groups that I have done it for, it's really just, yeah, we should play D&D sometime, but we don't tell, okay, who wants to be the guy that actually makes the setting and the characters and the situations?
We even go that far where we're like, we even go that far where we're like, oh, like, who should we get to do it? And we were like, oh, like, this guy could be the DM, perfect. But then it just never happens. Like, just never gets off the ground. So I'm just waiting here, twiddling my thumbs, like, oh, it's gonna happen any second now.
Dude, if you legitimately want to, I will start making a setting right now.
Right now.
Yeah,
I would love to do D&D sometime, man. I mean, I've even got like a decent amount of free time on my hands at the moment with not having a job right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hello, thank you so much for the raid, Saiyan Shredder. Hope you're doing well. What were you playing? Hope you had a great time at your stream.
Yes.
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 Just missed Aki, but hope she was doing well too. Oh yeah, she's doing good. She was a little tuckered out, but she was very nice and wanted to say hi. It was just really funny when Aki came in here and then like 5 seconds later, Saku joined in to tell her to leave.
Yeah, by chance have a...
He was like, you gotta get out of here. I just started a new game. It's called Biomutant. Ooh. How was it? Did you have a good time? If we can get a shout out for Saiyan Shredder, please and thank you, mods. What you laughing at, Spaghetti? It's an awesome game, really beautiful. Yeah, that's cool. Glad to hear it. It's always nice when you can find like a little underrated gem, right? That's always a cool experience. Cash is extremely good at that. He always finds like games that you've never heard of in your life that are like really, really cool. And then he'll probably have a free code for it to just give you the game. I think he said that like that's his strat, is that he usually like buys a bunch of copies of it with the codes for it, and then we'll just like give them to friends who want to play, which is super, super kind of Cash. I'm redeeming Ninja Sex Party songs. Hell yeah, I love NSP. Their music is so much fun. I love silly parody music like that. It's great.
Yeah. Sorry, I was muted. I was dealing with a customer.
All good. How dare you? I want you to get fired.
I didn't hear the beginning of that conversation, but yeah, it's because I like games are. I really like games. They've been my best friends since I grew up because I used to live out in the middle.
I thought I was your best friend. What?
Like, I used to live out in the middle of nowhere, so I didn't really have any friends to go hang out with or sleepovers and things like that. But my mom did buy me a bunch of like game systems, so like a Game Boy Color and a N64 and all those other stuff, and I loved video games ever since. And so growing up, getting easier access to the internet and learning how the ecosystem works, you get to find a bunch of creative games that people have made.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of them don't get advertised because just how small they are, or like it's a developer that has a really big passion for it, but it's usually hidden behind their own how to say it, their own works of web pages and things like that nobody ever really sees.
Yeah, exactly. There's a narrator in the game who sounds like the one from Stanley Parable. I love that. Also, yeah, Spaghetti, I do also absolutely love this song. I think my favorite NSP song might be Welcome to My Parents' House. But this one is super, super good because it is really just tremendously good at representing the ADHD experience. Like, oh, wait a second, I zoned out and thought about like things like completely unrelated, and now I don't know what we're saying, but I'm gonna pretend like I do because like I'm not gonna look rude in front of you. So it creates that panic. No reason boner lives rent-free in my head. Oh, they got so many good hits. Oh, this is coming along, I think.
Yeah, it's coming out pretty good.
But I'm taking way too long. Oh. And about a pterodactyl named Lamar. When he's tired of flying, he drives a car.
I've actually been making a list of the games that have been released this year that I think are really cool. It's pinned up my Twitter.
You just like, out of all the people I know, you're like the most informed about like what underrated games are out there to try to give a chance to.
Oh yeah, because there's a lot of great ones.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them even fly under the radar because they just feel a little bit too much. Like one of my favorite games of the year so far is called 1000X Resist. And the advertisement makes it seem a bit too weird. Like, what the hell is this game? It's like time travel and all that stuff. And it's actually a really good commentary about the state of Hong Kong.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but you never really get that unless you actually played the game.
Right.
But it's beautifully crafted.
That's really cool. I love finding like little gems like that every once in a while. That's how I felt when I like first played Journey. Even though Journey's not like a small game by any means, I never heard about it. I just stumbled upon it, right? And then it turned out to be like my at the time favorite and now second favorite game of all time. It was the first game I ever played that I cried at by the end, and I was like, I did not know games could make me feel like this.
Yeah. And there's like, it doesn't matter how big or small a game is. I think if it's developed by passionate people, then players will feel that passion.
Absolutely.
You know?
And it's
That's kinda how
amazing
I
because
feel
it doesn't
about
need to
Yakuza.
be it's not like a universal thing where one is going to be emotional and the other isn't. It's like like, I don't know, I played Last of Us after Journey, for example, and I love Last of Us, and it did get me to feel a lot of things for sure. Like, it definitely, I loved it a lot, and it hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
But I would say Journey had a more emotional impact on me. Like, it connected to me more, even though it's a much shorter, lower budget game with a lot less to do and say. It just really clicked harder with me. I don't know why, but it did. Or like even in a game that like my favorite game of all time is Breath of the Wild. And the sequel to that obviously is Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't like Tears of the Kingdom as much. Like but it's still amazing, right? But not as much.
Yeah.
But Tears of the Kingdom has had a lot of moments in that game where I bawled my eyes out like a baby
with their smile.
Yeah.
Like really hard. Even though it's like, yeah, no, overall, like the experience, I liked this one a little bit more. That doesn't mean that Tears of the Kingdom didn't have a profound impact on me. It doesn't need to be better or worse than something else. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million spoodle flies lit up the world with their smile. Aw. Why are you being so sweet, Nikki? For some reason, I've actually heard the compliment a few times recently in the last like few days or weeks where it's like, Spoodle, you have a really nice smile. Like, you have such nice energy. You make everyone else around you happy. And I'm like, thank you, I guess. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, man. I'm trying to be nice, I guess. Thank you.
Yeah, you can find like interesting and profound bits of things in like unexpected places. Like one of my favorite scenes I always go back to because it made me bawl really hard was Yakuza 7, and it's like no at all not a small game, you know, but it's the ending scene that really got me because it was like it built up the story about this guy that has been down in his luck all the time, and sorry,
I've just recently added it, Fine Nikki. Just recently, I added it. You can use it now.
Gotta be for a second.
Yeah, no problem. I just recently added the ability to request songs, Thigh Nikki. If you use the SSR command, !SSR, and then the song name and artist or the link to the Spotify of it specifically, you can request a song to be played. You can also do !next to see which song is up next, which song is playing. You can go !song. Bunch of stuff like that. But yeah, it's very recent. It's also a little finicky, so I've had to play with it to make sure it works properly from time to time. Parents' house. I love this song so much. Oh man, somebody queue up Mansion Party too. It's so good. Only Spotify, I believe. YouTube links haven't worked. I don't know if it even has the capability to play anything from YouTube. I'm not sure. So far as I'm aware, it's just Spotify. As much as I can tell, at least. Parents' house. Parents' house. By the way, I hope you're all doing well tonight, chat. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. I know I'm being slow with my drawings, but I'm enjoying all of your company very much. I hope that you are all having a great evening. Whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you're just having me on the background, whatever you're up to, I appreciate all of you. You're all cool and awesome. I'm not sure how long I'll go for tonight, because I did get a friend asking me to like they apparently wanted to chat about something before I started streaming. So I'm just kind of waiting to hear them to see their DM if they're like yeah, no, I'm ready, but I haven't gotten it yet. So I'm like, I wonder how long I'll be on for tonight. We'll see, because it is already midnight for me, but I don't want to just do 2 and that's it. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see what I do. Oh, what was that, that 69 song that NSP did? Not Summer of no, that's what was it? Planet 60? No. I think it was 6969. I think that was the name of it. Where they like traveled to the year 6969. But then they found out that like the council had made it like extremely chaste and non-provocative at all, where men and women could only like look at each other from a respectable distance and had to wear like uncomfortable clothes and stuff so that nobody could have sex. And then NSP came in to like save the world by having a big ass orgy or whatever. And they had like Aaron as the lead of the council. That was funny. I love that. Love that music video. The song 6969. What the hell are you talking about, Spoodle? What is going on with you, man? Are you okay? I love my silly, goofy music. $69 without the 9. Oh, is it too long? Oh, in that case, I'll actually play it myself. Because I did set the maximum song like length limit to be like 7 minutes. But if it exceeds that, I'll just play 6969 myself. Because I love that song.
Jesse, what the hell are you talking about?
Jesse, what the hell are you talking about, Jesse? I don't understand.
Oh yeah, it's like 8.5 minutes. I'll play it myself though, it's great. Yeah, there it is. Speed of lights for pussies, we're going at the speed of Brian. How's your work going, Cash? You getting a lot of weirdos tonight?
I hate a lot of people that ask really obvious questions. like I haven't had to put burritos out in a while.
Walter, put your Spoodle plush away,
The
Walter.
hot box is empty. And so people come in, it's like, hey, do you have burritos? It's like, not right now. Oh, okay.
Not at the moment.
Yeah. Our bathroom's out of order, and there's a big sign that says out of order, and on the front of the door says out of order. And a couple of people have come in and said, is your bathroom out of order? It's like,
oh
yes.
My god, dude. Oh my god. I love how, like, I know everything you're talking about, because that's exactly what I did. I would have, like, oh my god, dude. I would, after, like, 1 a.m. or something, I would just be like, sorry, oven's being cleaned. Because I'm not putting a goddamn pizza or 12 wings in that oven. Come on, man. I gotta clean the store. I don't know what it's like for you, like what responsibilities you have, but like I had to legitimately work really hard to clean everything for the next day.
Yeah. I have to make sure that the beer is stocked and everything's spaced, and that at least a few things around here is pretty clean, like spick and span, you know? So it's not like I have too much time to like cook something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, my work's so good. I'm just thinking about D&D now, because I've been thinking about a bunch of stuff that I have. I have a lot of really good resources to help, not only with world building, but actual like mechanics. There's one fun one I like using, and it's called the Big Book of Wild Magic. And you pretty much roll a 1d10,000, and it like it is a big book of random effects that will happen. So some things like as small as like your character for the next 24 hours will not be able to see a specific color, for one example. There's one wild magic one that I had a player actually trigger, and it was the local government is now run by the most common wildlife animal.
Oh, nice. Also, really quick, I'm just gonna pause you because I need to fucking I need to sing this lyric as it comes up because it's so stupid, but I just love it. We need to introduce you to Ass. Wait, you're Ninja Sex Party. You will ruin everything. If people have sex, they'll break 1,000 years spell. There will be a revolution, and they'll think for themselves. Oh my fuck! I love this song so much. Oh my god. We control this planet, although satisfied would. Oh, why does being evil always feel so damn good? It's like, it's like, we have to find a girl. Shoot the fucking lasers, shoot the fucking lasers at them. Shoot the fucking lasers, shoot the fucking lasers at them. All the fucking lasers at them. I think, like, every time I've tried to get into D&D or like or Baldur's Gate or anything like D&D related, I think the one that I have at least wanted to try, or like the ones that I've wanted to try, are like Rogue and Bard, I think.
Yeah.
And then maybe also just a simple one like Fighter or something.
Well, I mean, both Rogue and Bard are simple. They're a little bit more complex than something like a Barbarian, which is just like hit
Which
stuff
is
real
Angie.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah. But like I love oh yeah, sorry. I love just making like character ideas for it, but I've never been able to actually use any of them yet because they've all like canceled on it. I'm like, oh
yeah. I think one of the biggest things that fail when starting a campaign isn't just trying to get people to join in.
Mm-hmm.
It's that the DM usually doesn't have a good idea on how to make a story on what to do, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
I would say
I've just had legitimate bad luck where they got like a medical problem that came up.
Yeah.
Which is just actual
feel
bad
like,
luck. Also, yeah, I did know that Spaghetti.
yeah.
They're the main elder. It's funny.
It depends on like the DM and their style, but my style is usually like I get an idea of where to start and where to end, but I keep everything in the middle kind of like free form. You know, you have specific points that you might want to do. You know, like maybe some point in the middle, a kingdom falls, and you have to the players have to figure out why that happened.
Right.
But all in all, it's like here's a checkpoint. You have reached this checkpoint. Do whatever you want, and I will subtly gaslight you into going back on the next checkpoint.
Subtly.
Subtly.
Good night, Spaghetti. Take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so proud of Apple. I literally just looked away for a second at my Twitch thing, and I just saw like, oh my goodness, Apple is doing their like, I think their 3K celebration, and I'm like, oh my goodness, they have like 250 people watching. Hell yeah, Apple. So happy for you. That's so cool. I love it when my friends get recognized for their wonderfulness. Gonna head out too. Good night, Saiyan Shredder. Have a good one. Take care of yourself.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Conpay Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you. I hope that you are having a wonderful night to yourself. I am Spoodle. I don't know if you already know me. But if you do not, I am very autistic imp. I do a lot of chaotic stuff on my channel. And we like to have a lot of fun. So if you enjoy yourself, then feel free to stick around. The NSP, perfect vibes. Yeah, I have song requests turned on right now, and chat was going off with like Weird Al and a bunch of other ones. And they just recently have been on their NSP kick, which is awesome. I actually haven't heard this one. Oh, you know, though, now that I'm thinking of NSP, I'm like, I want to listen to that. I love their songs that they'll do, like Magnum Bullets or, oh, what was the other one? It's, I actually forgot the name of it. Starlight Brigade, that's it. I love Starlight Brigade as well. Yeah, I actually think I'll play Starlight Brigade really quick. So nice. There we go. Oh, yes, yes, I'm the idiot from Mario Kart last night. From Mario Kart night. Oh, yeah, I do think I can recall, actually, Conpay. That's weird, though, because it's like, Wait, no. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense, because, unless this is, like, your first time actually chatting. Because it is, like, your first time chat. I thought that it was, like, a person that I met in a Mario Kart game. But I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. Unless you were just, like, playing, lurking, and stuff like that, which is fair. I just don't recall now. I thought I had before. Okay, I guess it was, like, lurking while playing. Yeah, that's fair. It's good to see you again. Now? What was that?
Are you crazy right now?
Are you crazy, right Spoodle? Spoodle, are you going insane?
You're like gaslighting yourself into thinking in a different direction.
Dude, I gaslight myself all the time. I have to I convince myself of so many different things that are just really stupid. You know, have you seen Inside Out 2 yet?
No, but I was thinking about like when it goes digital, that I was just gonna use my usual methods.
Do you care about spoilers for Inside Out 2?
No, I don't.
Okay, so it's just like, it's just that scene where anxiety is just like, all right, we need to think of every possible explanation for what's going on and every future outcome of every action we could take ever. Go. That's what my brain does. Where it's like, all right, they said like one thing and maybe they didn't provide enough context for me to work with, but my brain will be like, no, clearly I didn't understand. Let's go through every possible explanation for what they just said to me and see what it could possibly mean. And then they'll just say like, oh no, it was actually from this. And I'm like, oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Starlight Brigade, right? Yes, I love Starlight Brigade. Turn the key. This is my destiny, last fight. I'd gladly give my life for one night as a justice acolyte. Light shines only for the blind. Escape the endless dream of space, black seas that I can't navigate. Locate the great Starlight Brigade.
Not hearing the music right now, it just sounds like you're singing some kind of Nickelback song.
No, it's a lot more like ethereal electro, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Nickelback's a genre, I understand.
Nickelback's a genre. Alternative rock? I think you mean Nickelback core. And alternative rock actually is my favorite genre of music, funnily enough.
Oh no, I love alternative rock too. I listen to a bunch of bands like that, like Coheed and Cambria. I really like their I forget what they call it, but it's their comic book albums
Yes.
they have.
And also, alternative rock is just so commonly used to describe, like, just upbeat, like, rock music that is, but, like, with so many different styles. Like, it could be anything could be alternative rock. They can be so creative and unique. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Imagine
the first time I heard Starlight Brigade, I actually didn't like it, but I did after a second and third. I prefer new metal personally over alt rock, but I do enjoy alt rock so much. I think it probably also came from me loving Sonic games and their music, because that's all like butt rock and alternative rock. That probably had something to do with it as well.
Oh yeah, I love new metal. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everybody sucks. Everybody sucks.
Oh my god, I love it. It's so funny to me that like butt rock has been associated with Sonic for so long, so that when Frontiers came out and it was like Kellen Quinn from Sleeping with Sirens. Wait, this is metal music. Wait a minute. Whoa. Like, yeah, Sonic music always hits, don't get me wrong, but like, damn, this is really good. I honestly really hope that they stay with Kellen Quinn for a while, like they did with Crush 40 for such a long time, because it would really fit. Oh yeah, Mansion Party. I love this song. Hey, yo, girl. You want to come to a party at my house tonight? Everyone who's anyone in LA is going to be there. I'm extremely rich. Hey, girl. Welcome to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge. It costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop, dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. Yo, that tiger's super tight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party, and later on's a panda fight. You've really got to agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their bamboo. Hey, girl. But you couldn't find the dance floor. Just walk right past the garden. Go through the Spanish-French doors. Turn right at the 7th bathroom. Then a left in my laser car. You can ride my purebred stallion. If you hit my moat, you've gone too far. Take an upside down left at the MC Escher stairs. Okay, you're almost halfway there. Ron Son. Oh, it's a meme song. Lol, good job, bot, I guess. Yeah. Is this not the one that you intended, Hot Dog Bond Water? This is my, like, at least top 3 in my NSP songs. Dude. I'm almost 6 hours into my stream, and I've only started to get near the end of my second one. Am I really gonna only do 2? I feel so bad. I feel really bad whenever I get like a bunch of people replying to that tweet with like their characters, and I only get like 2 done out of like 20. I'm like, oh man, I feel so bad.
Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it. I don't want all those people to be like, oh, I do this every time, but he never gets to me because he only does 2. I know that's not fair to me, but like, I just feel bad. Do we have to pull up a timer again? I mean, it doesn't even really do much because every time the timer runs out, I'm barely any of the progress through that I need to be. Like it I don't know. I don't know if it helps. Wine and women and wonderful vices, wonder to the cult of Dionysus. I said wonder to the cult instead of welcome. Why did I almost say waffle? What is, oh my god. Just W words. No, I'm not. My brain! Ah! It hurts! Okay, what's your ring size? Are you gonna marry me right after I just say I know the Cult of Dionysus, which is a extremely famous song? Nobody I know knows Cult of... No way! Are you serious? Cult of Dionysus is a massively popular hit. Are you kidding? I'm actually really shocked that, like, you don't know that many people who know the song. What was that?
Somebody came into the store and wanted gas.
And wanted gas?
Yeah, they wanted gas.
Were they paying with cash?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I hated every time somebody would come in to buy gas with a credit card. I'm like, you can... There's the thing at the pump, please. You didn't have to make me come to the counter. I was washing dishes. It was more of an indie hit, to be fair. Really, Faust? I'm actually surprised. I thought this song was super big. I don't know. I've heard it very commonly throughout my whole life. Like on the radio, in stores, like with family and friends playing it. Like, I thought it was really popular or famous or something. I'm actually very surprised to hear that. Is this Mustang Dawn from Hell of a Boss? It is. Oh my god.
It always comes back to Hell of a Boss.
It really does, right?
Pets in Hotel, huh?
I love every time a new chatter comes in and they're like, Are you based on Hell of a Boss? And I'm like, nah. They're based on me. They stole my character.
You should sue them.
I should sue VivziePop.
You should sue VivziePop for
I'm sure that would go well. I'm sure that'd go well. I'd totally win, right?
Nah, I'd win.
Right? I've had people say like the opposite would happen, where they're like, "Oh, dude, I bet VivziePop is gonna be like wanting to like make you like the official Hell of a Boss VTuber or something." And I'm like, probably not. I'm not really like their vibe. Like, I'm not very crass or deep or anything. I'm more just like kind of silly goofy, but like pretty safe for work. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really the kind of vibe for it. It's just that I happen to have a popular imp character.
Yeah, you've never murdered somebody. I don't think that's your vibe.
Well, I mean, let's not get crazy. It's not like I haven't lived Cash. Come on.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It's like, you ever killed someone?
Did you kill Spoodle?
You ever killed someone? No, never. And it's like, man, not even once? Like, how do you know you won't like it if you haven't tried it, huh?
Instantly disqualified from the Hell of a Boss.
I should have included that in my VShojo application. No!
For my actually for that free sojo thing that we're on it, for my application, there was we were supposed to like make a 2-minute video describing our characters. You know?
I just made it my channel
It was
trailer.
for me, I just made it me watching an episode of House MD and just being like, and then like in the middle of one point, I go, "Oh, wait, this is my favorite part," and nothing interesting happens. I wonder why they didn't choose me.
You just need to swear every 5 seconds and you'll be fine. Yeah, is that how it works?
I just need to be crass.
Yeah, I just need to say penis butt fart, except with like 20 swear words.
I need to get the point across that I'm actually an emotionally deranged man who will step on anybody in order to get bigger in the circle of hell. You know.
Wait, hold on. What did you say, Cash? I could not understand you.
It's all right.
I didn't hear you. Also, Sponge, thank you so much for the follow. Is your last name Bob by any chance, Sponge? Just curious. What shape of pants do you wear?
Are you running away from Viacom right now? You can say it if you want.
Blink twice. Man, I love Alex Brightman. I can actually do a very, very good impression of him. Really? That's awesome. Alex Brightman has a very good, distinctive voice. I love it. There's a good reason they got him for Fizz and Beetlejuice. And it's a hard voice to do because, like, to do it, at least in my experience of trying to do it, you kind of have to, like, destroy your throat.
Yeah.
You know, I actually have not watched the musical of Beetlejuice with Alex Brightman. I've only seen the movie. Why haven't I watched the musical, though? I feel like I would really enjoy it. Is that... I forget her name. Is that the person who voiced Mirabelle in Encanto singing right now? Ain't no way. That would be a crazy coincidence. But it sounds similar. I am a smoker, so my throat is already destroyed. Also, before I learned Alex Brightman's voice, I learned Mark Hamill's Joker voice, and they have some similarities. Okay. I just love the idea of, like, how do I do this impression of this character? Ah, you gotta smoke for 20 years. Destroy your lungs, and then you can emulate it. Also, I've never actually heard the full version of this. I thought it was just like the JoJo meme song. That's funny. Oh my god, I'm zooming in again. I'm focusing too much on detail. Ooh, I'm trying to fix my fucking muscle memory with that to not do that as much, because it's a huge habit for myself that I'm just now realizing is there.
Scanning for cringe.
Baka!
Cringe detected.
How dare you, Baka? Scanning heathen hour spoodle. It is definitely later than I usually go. I don't want to only do 2, but I'm still only on my second one. How does it take me 6 hours to do these, man? I really am just like nerfed by my autism or ADHD or whatever is the cause of this. I can't wait to have that medical experience that some people at least have with ADHD medication, where they take it and then will be like, wait a second, oh my god. It's like they took off their training weights. Is this Pillar Theme Trap remix? I think it might be. I'm not sure. Somebody in chat requested it. And you can too with the SSR command if you would like to, Baka. It is a very cool song, I will say that. I haven't actually, I watched the first season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And I don't know, like, if I want to continue, because I remember watching a little bit of season 2 and not loving it. And I'm just like, if I didn't like that, would I enjoy the rest of it? I'm not sure. God decided to nerf you because you would have been too powerful without being neurodivergent. True, dude. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna be white, cisgender, straight, male. I'm gonna have no problems. And then they're like, wait. You're gonna be neurodivergent. And I was like, oh, dang it. I gotta have one thing that people can discriminate against. How does SSR work? You type !SSR and then the name and artist of the song or the Spotify link and just send that in chat, and then the bot will add that to the song queue. Oh, yeah, this is this. Everybody sucks! Don't really know why!
Did somebody say meatloaf?
Tell me what you want to tell me now.
You better tell me. I'm gonna frown.
Think if they were at the restaurant with their indecisive girlfriend, they'd be like, tell me what you want to order now.
I really don't know what to get. It's just one of those days.
You think if they got caught cheating or something, they'd be like, please forgive me. Please forgive me. I love the line, I feel like shit.
I feel like shit.
Oh, I feel like shit. Oh. I'll skin your ass raw. I'll pick a chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. Just genius lyrics, if you ask me. I can feel the poetry in I pack a chainsaw, I'll skin your ass raw. Just give me something to break. How about your effing face? I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. What? A chainsaw. What? A mother effing chainsaw. What? I listen to Japanese EDM. I consider everything weird. Ever heard I Come Blood by Cannibal Corpse? No. Definitely not my usual cup of tea for music. I'm more of like I'll listen to a song that title is just Friends by Hyper Potions, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm happy. This is actually giving me a heavy Persona 5 vibe. Mirror by Ado. I like this actually. Hold on, I'm gonna add this onto my playlist right away because that kind of grabbed my attention and I was like, oh wait a minute, this is cool. Spoodle, do you play Warframe at all? I never have actually touched anything Warframe related at all. I have like no knowledge of it whatsoever. I am definitely like interested in like somebody engrossing me in it. I just never have had anyone do that. But I know there's a lot of fans of it.
Yeah, well, I played Warframe. Like, when I was still in high school, a little bit after high school, I got really into Warframe. And I played it quite a bit. I would say it is a very fun free-to-play game that midway through gets really grindy. And if you're not into the whole big grindy aspect of it, I don't think you'll enjoy it. But there is enough variety in everything where if you don't mind the grind, there's a lot of content that you can get into.
Okay.
Like not just in terms of gameplay wise, but there's a lot of story things going on too.
Right. You have to listen to more of Ado-san. Should I request more? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. This is actually very good. I would love to listen to some more of this music. Absolutely. It was in a face-down defense position. You activated it. Your special interest? I'm sorry. That's kind of what we do around here, though. I hyperfixate. My chat hyperfixates. It's really funny how, like, despite me being such a Sonic nerd and, like, talking about Sonic so much, I don't actually have that many friends of mine who are also, like, Sonic nerds, or that many community members who are really into Sonic like I am. It's really funny that, like, everyone just has to, like, sit there and just be like, yeah, all right, here he goes again about his Sonic hyperfixation. Okay. And it hasn't, like, attracted anyone else who's like, I also love Sonic. Oh my god. Beta would like to have a word with you. I have spoken to Beta once or twice, but not too often. There's definitely some people in my community, or that I've met, that are big into Sonic like me. But I've only met and talked to Beta a few times so far. And just as the general consensus, not a lot of people share that interest with me. So it's like, it's like, oh, I'm just kidnapping chat. I gotta talk about my special interest now. Oh, Faust, don't wait for a song to end. That's not how it works. There's already a queue. Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 more songs in queue. Just add yours. Like, just add your song at any time, because then it'll just get added into the queue. It's not a thing of, like, you have to wait for a song to end. No, it put the wrong song in. Oh, okay. Well, then when it gets to it, I'll play the correct one. Which one were you going for? Party of Your Lifetime? Yeah, okay, I see it. Once it starts playing that, Faust, I'll switch it to the version that you were trying to get. I think the easiest bet to get the correct song is to just link the Spotify song list itself. Like the actual Spotify listing. Hell yeah, Tenacious D. Let's go. Gotta love Tenacious D. I'm still wondering when I'm gonna hear from that friend who was like, hey, I want to chat to you about something really quick today. And I'm like, okay. And they still haven't, like, followed up on that at all. So I'm like, oh, okay. It's getting close to the time that I usually go to sleep. If you want to talk tomorrow, maybe. I guess we'll see. Want to know some info about Ado? Yeah, go for it. Another Ado song just came on, so yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think I'm going to enjoy listening to some Ado songs every now and then. I might be adding that as a band for myself. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna be giving a listen to some more Ado music in the future now. This is definitely pretty interesting. I like the sound of it. When I'm not, listening to Warrior Cats audiobooks and nothing else. Ugh, I'm way too into those, bro. I've finally reached the most recent arc. I finished Broken Code and am now starting Starless Clan. And I had the first book, audiobook, rented out with my Libby account, with my library and stuff. But like, oh no, sorry. It's very easy to find a bunch of free Warrior Cats audiobooks on like YouTube and stuff. But Starless Clan, there's like nothing. The most recent arc has like nothing on YouTube. So I guess they're being careful about that one. So I've just been like, oh, how do I actually read these? Because I don't want to pay like $30 for every single audiobook when there's like 90 of them. So I guess I'm going to have to be very patient with these ones so that I can wait until they're available in my library. Okay, so Faust, this was the one that you requested, Party of Your Lifetime. What's the one that you, like, this is the Ron version. Which one did you actually want? Party of Your Lifetime. I found one that's only... Oh yeah, okay, perfect, I found it. It was the first one that came up too, which is weird. Like, why didn't they play that one for the bot? That's interesting. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This is giving me very like NSYNC Backstreet Boys kind of. This is by, no joke, the new enemies coming in the next major update. It's literally a boy band. Wait, for Warframe, you said? This is like a Warframe band? That's really cool, actually. I love that. I hop on stream just in time to hear "Party of Your Lifetime." That's really cool that they did that.
Yeah.
Hello, by the way, Techie.
Like I said, like Warframe has a lot of content, and they're just adding
that's
more.
Awesome. I love that. That's really cool.
Also, hi, Val's house. Okay. Sorry I didn't get to say hi. I'm working right now.
Yeah, he's working his job to pay for stuff to live.
I don't want to work anymore, but I need money.
When's that universal income coming, please?
Please.
I would love that so much, please. Yeah, this is awesome. I love this. And the drawing is, I've just been so slow. This is my second one all night. And I've been live for 6 hours. I'm so slow.
Hold on, I gotta find a song I really like.
Yeah,
And
go
I think
for
I
it.
know which one to put on.
This song is pure nostalgia. It is so good. I actually really love boy bands. Like that sound that they have. It's just, I love it. It's really good. I really enjoy like NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, that kind of stuff. I think when I was growing up, though, the most popular one was One Direction by far. One Direction is considered to be like a boy band, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, One Direction is a boy band.
Yeah, I was like, if it's not, that's confusing. Because it's like the boy bands of boy bandiest of all the boy bands.
Yeah, literally, it's just a group of boys/men.
Yep.
In a band.
Exactly.
Whose main demographic is, I guess, I don't know what the main demographic of a boy band would be besides like tweens.
It's usually like it's usually very like tween marketable.
Yeah.
Usually like younger girls or something like that is the demographic.
Yeah. Politically modified to be. Hold on. I said politically modified, and I thought that was really funny. I don't know why.
We've modified them to be attractive to everyone, not just tweens.
Where is my fucking library?
There it is.
Long story short on these new enemies, what happened when a computer virus attached to an MP3 is left to evolve for several millennia and merging with a technocyte virus that can consume and transmute flesh and inanimate matter. Literally John Carpenter's The Thing, except it thinks it's NSYNC. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. I love like ridiculously stupid concepts that are just like really appealing. They're so much fun. I think that is okay for now. Oh, but I do need to add the earrings. How do you like the current song, Spoodle? I like it quite a bit. I'm gonna have to listen to some more Ado in my own time, just like in the background, to see if I vibe with them as a whole band. The first one you played is definitely my favorite of them so far. It gives me very Persona themes. I love that. I don't know what you would call like Persona. Is that just like Japanese rock? Japanese pop, maybe? Yeah, I guess it's more Japanese pop. Hello, Foxman. Welcome on in.
Hello.
How are you doing? Hello, Foxman. Welcome on in. I don't know if you already know me, but I'm Spoodle. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm a very neurodivergent boy who does a lot of chaotic stuff on stream. Right now, we're just kind of chilling, though. We're just doing some art. Hope you have a great time here. If you enjoy your stay, it's always free to follow. As you just did. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, this was the one that you said was just a cover of the song. Yeah, I'll skip that one for you. Okay, who added Unravel? Who added Unravel to the queue? Not that I don't like Unravel, but it's just really funny. Oh yeah, I just noticed that Ado did the cover of Unravel. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I love I don't want to be political at all here, but like I did love the memes when Joe Biden stepped down of like his account being like a black profile picture with like "Don't talk to me," and then the guy from the Unravel opening, where it's just like, you get a cat as in my that I know God, she for news and up to it, I die, but you can tell I speak Japanese. You should listen to her live shows. Ooh. Who's the tiny Santa guy? The Santa guy? That's Cash. That's Cash Manigan.
Hello, hi.
Hi. Hello.
And while I do like being called Santa, the red nose is because I'm a clown.
He's a little clown man. He's a bit of a clown. He go ear.
Hello.
They replaced my sprite with clown juice. Ear. How do they make clown juice, Cash? How do you do it?
You really want to know?
Maybe not.
I was going to say, where do you think cows get their milk?
I wanted to know until you said that, and now I'm thinking I should just get out of here.
Utter despair.
It's just a moment from Monsters, Inc. Like, you're nuts if you think kidnapping me is gonna help you cheat your way to the top. You still think this is about that stupid scare record? Well, I did until you chuckled like that, and now I'm thinking I should just get out of here. Damn, she is putting her whole fucking coochie into these lyrics, dude. Damn.
Yeah, she fucks it up. She was the,
like that had to have like strained her voice when she was done recording this. Damn.
She was the recording voice for I always forget her name. I think it is also Ado. But there was a character in One Piece Red where the whole gimmick is that she is a singer. And she's like the main antagonist of the whole movie. So there's a lot of Ado songs where she's just singing her goddamn heart out, and it's great.
That's cool. Cash, say ho ho ho. Oh, Cash, are you gonna do it?
What'd you call me?
Cash, don't call me a hoe, please. I can't take that kind of treatment.
I hate that now that when I hear ho ho ho, I remember there's this Christmas edit of a very famous, really bad Team Fortress 2 video where it's just like somebody playing TF2 and then Overcom's just like, oh, you're live streaming right now? And then they say them.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, you're live streaming right now? N-word.
Yeah. But the Christmas
oh, you're Santa right now? Ho, ho, ho.
The Christmas edit was like, oh, you're live streaming right now? Merry Christmas.
I love the Christmas memes, dude. Instead of, hey, buddy, you have to be quiet because people don't like you. It's, hey, buddy, you have to be jolly because Jesus died for your sins. Look at you. Look at how jolly you've become. How joyous you are. You are merry, nice little children. I cherish you.
Just over here wrapping my presents right now.
I'm out here wrapping my presents. I'm spreading joy over my Christmas tree right now, bro. I'm out here wrapping my presents. I got ribbons on my presents. Actually, could you pull up Ado's live cover of Unravel? I'll do that for myself after stream. I'm just drawing right now. I'm trying to at least finish this one before I end. I'm gonna feel so bad about only getting 2 done. I'm sorry, everybody who submitted their characters on that tweet. I wanted to do a lot more than 2, but I was so slow.
Do you really want to taste it?
Yoda, I am Spoodle, you are... What? That's not even how Yoda talks! That's not how he talks! That's not accurate! That's not how he talks!
He has risen, baby girl!
Alright, never mind. I don't even like it when it's accurate.
I watched Deadpool and Wolverine recently.
I've seen a lot of people love that movie.
It's really fun. And one of the more famous sounds that I've been hearing on TikTok is like what happens near the end, where you have Deadpool. It's just like, he has risen, baby girl. Just walked in.
That's pretty good. Deadpool and Wolverine was amazing, and I watched in 4DX. I haven't seen it. I've never been like a huge Wolverine or Deadpool guy, but like I'm glad that it's good. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. That's really nice. Especially when like a lot of superhero properties right now are not consistent in their quality, unfortunately. Well, they are. They're consistently mediocre. I hate to say.
Particularly a lot of things like the MCU.
Yeah, after Endgame, yeah.
And part of that is because Endgame was the last big...
Yeah, that was the end to the Infinity Saga. Everything they'd been working up to.
Yeah, but it was also like around the time that COVID started happening.
True.
I'll take your entire stuff.
So it's just like, after that point, it was like, ooh, yeah, they're kind of just spinning their wheels now, unfortunately. Because now
Also,
it's not high quality.
It was also because they were trying to push against the streaming wars with their Disney Plus stuff.
Yeah.
So it was a bunch of shows they were trying to stretch out for like 8 to 12 episodes.
Exactly.
And
it was mainly used as a dog to serve Disney Plus.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate because I was actually a huge MCU fan when it was consistently high quality. That was like a whole thing that me and my friends would do, was every time a new MCU movie came out, we'd go watch it together. And it was a great experience every time. We loved it. And that was like a really cathartic, like that was an event. That was like a once in a lifetime thing to go see Endgame together, day one, like opening night Endgame with all your friends that you've been watching Marvel with up until that point. That was amazing. Yeah. I'll never forget that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but just there's a few little crumbs of the MCU stuff that I think are really good after Endgame, like Loki.
Yeah,
Loki was
Loki, No Way Home, and Guardians 3 were all actually pretty good in my opinion.
Yeah, I actually really liked Guardians 3. It had a lot of
Yeah, I thought
funny
Guardians 3
bits
was
that-
great, legitimately.
Yeah.
And I loved
I really liked the
Far From
Warlock.
Home, and I liked Loki a lot.
Yeah. I like the character of Warlock, and like the whole scene in like near the middle of the movie still gets me, where it's just like Warlock is getting really angry. He's like, "What is this? Shoot this thing! Don't be rash."
Yeah, no, that was so
Don't
funny,
be-
dude. That was later on, but it was like with Gamora with the gun, and yeah, and it was such a change up. Because Warlock was like tearing apart the ship, and then Gamora was like, "One more step in this weird thing gets it. Don't be rash."
Don't be rash.
It was like that
funny.
GTA 5 meme where it was like, where it's like, oh, what was it? What did he say? It was something like, it was like, "I'm gonna kick your ass," and then you pull out a gun. "I want to apologize."
Yeah. I also like Doctor Strange. I think Doctor Strange
Multiverse
what
of
is
Madness?
it? Multiverse of Madness, yeah.
Mm.
I thought it was okay. It wasn't like good,
I
but
didn't
I
care for it as much,
I-
unfortunately.
I always liked Evil Dead, and Sam Raimi using his Evil Dead like style of editing was
Yeah,
I think
that was
fun.
neat.
I think
Yeah.
it was a fun thing. I don't think anything could have helped that movie though. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
it's I actually did watch WandaVision before that, and my opinion on WandaVision, by the way, is that when it was mysterious in the first 3 episodes of like what the hell's going on, that was awesome. But then in like the 4th episode where they just literally gave you like an exposition dump of here's everything that's actually going on right now. It was like, what? Well, now I'm not invested anymore. Now I don't care as much because it was so cool when it was all weird and creepy and you had no idea why anything was happening. I legitimately got chills in, I think, like the 2nd or 3rd episode when Vision went to Wanda, like, "I think something's wrong, Wanda. Like, something's going on. Something isn't right here." And then the episode just rewound like 10 seconds. And then Vision went, "I think everything's wonderful, Wanda. There's no problems." I legitimately got chills down my spine when I heard that because I was like, oh my God, that's freaky. What is happening? But then they just explained it all. And I was like, well, now I'm not interested anymore. Why'd you do that? You kind of ruined it.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Nikki. Like, I also liked it. I just think it wasn't strong enough.
Mm-hmm.
Because in particular, with all the things with Wanda and her characterization, it felt like
it felt really forced. I'm just gonna be honest.
It was bad.
Like, I liked having a character like the Scarlet Witch in that movie. Like, I liked having that kind of character where they're just like really scarily evil. Like, okay, cool. But it didn't really make sense for Wanda to be that character.
Yeah.
Because, like, I watched WandaVision, which you were encouraged to do before Multiverse of Madness, and that actually made the experience worse because I was like, wait a second. Throughout WandaVision, she had a whole character arc where she realized that what she was doing was wrong.
Part to make sure that our products do
Like,
not
she recognized that that was wrong of her to do. Also, hi, Baka. Why are you shooting me?
And they worked. There's an endangered
Why?
species
What did
right
I do?
Oh my God.
Oh God, he's dead.
But,
it's okay. But it's like,
yeah, with Wanda.
Yeah, I just really felt like they just kind of rewound her character quite a bit because I was like, wait, she learned her lesson of this. You're telling me now that she's fully willing to murder and destroy thousands of people and universes in order to find a universe, like to get kids that she made up in her own head? That's kind of weird, in my opinion. Like, that did not feel like something Wanda would do. So then I think they had the whole thing where it's like, oh, this book is corrupting her, and then it's like, okay, well then that's just not too fun.
Yeah.
But I'm sure Marvel got better as it went on, and then it's like Quantumania, Eternals. Oh no.
Yeah. It was something.
Yeah.
I'm just really glad that they let the director and producers of the Deadpool movie actually do what they wanted to do.
Yeah.
And I think it worked out really well because, in particular, it's a movie that works well only with Deadpool. Because Deadpool, by nature, is a character that is supposed to be the kind of zany, goofy, just fourth wall breaking kind of dude that is supposed to be against the grain of normal.
Yeah,
like,
he's exactly the opposite of Wolverine, which is what makes it so interesting.
Yeah, like I would say that having a funny character is good, but you need to have a supporting cast that can bounce off of that funny.
Yeah,
and
there's a
have their
reason.
own
You
way of
know, the most important character in SpongeBob, for instance, it's Squidward.
Yeah,
because you need to have a character that works against, like, the main character or whatever, like, or the secondary character. You need to have that, like, dynamic there where they're not all just the exact same.
Yeah, like I remember, like Squidward inherently isn't funny, but a lot of the funniest moments that I can remember comes from Squidward.
Yeah,
because it's just SpongeBob being like, Squidward, no, I don't want to hear it. But Squidward,
it's just so good, dude. Like, they are exact opposites of each other, and it's so funny to watch because of that.
And with Deadpool, he's funny, and I like him a lot. But I also like, I always forget her name. It's the blind one. It's like Blind Allen or something. I don't remember what her name.
The blind one, her name, not Daredevil. Then,
no, her name, like her first name, is literally Blind.
Is she a superhero?
No.
Okay. What?
She's Wade's roommate.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched the movie.
No, this is like previously established, like across all 3 movies.
I actually don't think I've seen anything except for the first Deadpool, and I don't really remember too much of it.
Well, looks like that's gonna have to change. We're gonna have to
listen, Cash. We're gonna have to, because I've also really been itching to rewatch Planet of the Apes.
All right, yeah.
And I want to watch that with you. I've watched Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, the new one, because it's on Disney Plus now. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it so much. It's
I'm
really
gonna
good.
be honest, and this is blasphemous for someone that really likes simians, monkeys, apes.
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen the first Planet of the Apes movie.
I know, and that's why we got to change it. And when you say first, do you mean Rise or like the actual first Planet of the Apes?
Both.
Oh, you have seen both. Okay.
I've seen the original Planet of the Apes, and then I've seen Rise of the Planet of the Apes, but I haven't seen, what is it called? Dawn of the Planet of the Apes?
Dawn or War, yeah.
Yeah, Dawn, War, or the fourth one. I forget what it's
Kingdom.
Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, yeah.
Yeah. How much do you remember of, like, well, either like the very first one or Rise?
I've seen both of them, and I remember, like, how do you say it? I vaguely remember the very first one because I haven't watched it in a while, but I've seen Rise of the Planet of the Apes, again about a couple of weeks ago.
Okay. So then you just need to rewatch, or not rewatch, you just need to watch Dawn and War, but don't particularly need to rewatch Rise?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're still going to.
I still really like the scene where Caesar, like, finally speaks.
Oh, man, dude, I wish I could have been in the theater for that. I wish.
I was actually in the theater for that.
You were? What was it like, dude?
Yeah. It was, how do I say it? It was everybody was dead silent after
Yeah,
it happened.
exactly.
And then
That's what I
and then
wanted.
when he hit him across the face, I heard people go,
Yeah. That's exactly how it felt. I wanted to be in that theater because every time I hear what it was like, everyone's like, as soon as he said that word, everyone went dead silent. You could have heard a pin drop.
Yeah.
And I was like,
was
I wanted to
awesome.
be there for that.
Like, it had the famous line of,
Hey, get your stinking paw off me, you damn dirty ape.
And then Caesar just like that. It's the music buildup that happens.
Oh
before.
yeah, it's the build up tension, and then like the realization of holy shit, did he just speak?
Yeah, and it's funny
And the
'cause
fact that the
payoff
first word that he ever spoke was no.
Yeah, retaliation.
Like,
And
that's
the payoff,
awesome.
Yeah, the payoff isn't that he yelled no, it's the hit that happens after the dead silence. Because all the characters are just like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
and then the
and
audience is
even
like,
the monkeys are like, what?
What?
It's so awesome, dude. I even if you have seen it recently, I kind of just want to rewatch it anyway. I'm like,
definitely, if we ever have an opportunity to actually like click up in real life, I do want to make like a makeshift theater and then have
and just
that
marathon it.
experience.
Yes,
Yeah.
dude. Where my parents are at, because they moved out across the country a while ago, but I can still visit them sometimes, and they have like a little home theater set up.
Ooh, nice.
So if you ever want to visit my parents, they're like, oh, we haven't met your girlfriend yet, but we're meeting this guy. I'm like, listen, we have a very special relationship regarding monkeys, okay?
Okay. It is very important.
It is very important to me that we explore our interest of monkeys together.
It is stronger than any wand.
You gonna come to bed, sweetheart? Just a second, babe. We're almost on War of the Planet of the Apes, and then we're gonna finish Kingdom. Hey, baby, we haven't made love in months. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Monkeys, okay? Monkeys!
Put a banana in it. I'm trying to watch the movie.
She's a simple wife. Not watch movie with friend.
She's a love movie. She's a no talk wife.
I love that meme of Koba. She's a think human based. She's a think human red pilled.
She's a think skibbity good.
Pulls up a phone with Skibbity Toilet playing. Human work. Pulls up Brain Rot. Human work.
Pulls up a Wojak.
Pulls up the story of Undertale song. Human work. Oh my god, I can't wait for you to see Dawn. It's gonna be great. And then
Funny
War
enough,
gets
the only-
depressing.
The only bits I have ever seen of like War and Dawn are Koba fan cams. That's
the best. That's the
bits
best
I've
way
ever
to go
seen
into it, honestly. That's the best way.
Like specifically, like it's Koba and sometimes Caesar, but mostly Koba fan cams. Where like Koba is just being like just so evil, but it's in a cool kind of way. You know what I'm saying?
Like, oh damn, he's a bad guy, but like, whew, he cool
He's a
as hell.
bad guy, but he's a bad guy. You know?
I love Koba. I've actually been getting so many Caesar fan cams. Because like by the time of Kingdom, do you know like anything about Kingdom at all?
The only thing I know is they take the words of Caesar and twist them into propaganda for their own
exactly.
thing. And the reason I know that is because I remember
because say his words. Apes together, say his words. What a wonderful day! So many fan cams of that guy, of Proximus.
Hold on. Ooh, hold on. I actually have. Where is it? Where is it?
I love the Planet of the Apes fan cams.
The reason I know about that is because I remember it was. Here it is. If you look in Stream Talk, it was this video that I found that I just really like.
Stream Talk. Oh, the Mew, yeah, the Mogging Proximus.
Yeah.
Moggamus.
Moggamus.
What a wonderful day! Friend of the world. God damn it.
It's so funny when they Mew. I don't know why. It's just...
I'm just like, yeah, Cash, it's real funny, man.
Yeah.
yeah, totally, dude.
Yeah.
And then I break our streak on TikTok. No! Get your TikToks off my feed, you damn dirty clown! No! Get your mewing off my feed!
You gotta be a little odd to be number one.
I love that one so much. I think one of my favorite TikToks I saw recently was the one I sent you where it's like, despite his criminal behavior, this man is behaving well. His reward is the canoe. And he's just sitting in the canoe. Like he's just sitting there. And it's not in the water or anything. He's just sitting in a canoe. It's so funny.
Yep. What the? Sorry, we were talking about just like this streak, and then I was like, that reminds me, I gotta open TikTok for a second. And the very first video is this. I sent it to you through TikTok. You'll see it later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna describe it all. It's great.
You're like, that's not TOS friendly. I gotta be careful.
So if you were to make a D&D character...
Oh yeah, I never did finish my thought there, did I?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, you were talking about either making a rogue or a bard.
Tiefling rogue or bard probably, because Tiefling's just so fitting with the character I already have.
Yeah.
But then I also played a lot of Orc Barbarian in my Baldur's Gate run, and that was fun. And what else? I mean, there's so many options. But yeah, Tiefling, Bard, or Rogue is like my first pick for what I would like to be.
Mm-hmm. I have so many D&D stories.
What's like your worst horror story for D&D?
Oh, Jesus.
And you're like, oh, which one?
Yeah, but I do have one.
Hmm.
We at this point I was like a player in this one, but I got to think of a DM one specifically at some point. But in
Mhm.
terms of like overall like D&D experience, there was one time that I played with somebody who played as a seductress, it was a succubus, and I forget the class. I think it was like a custom class, but they had the power to like charm people and manipulate them and stuff like that.
Right. Like high
And at
charisma and
one
everything.
Yeah, and at one point, he ended up charming a waitress
Mhm.
who then role played him keeping her as a pet
Oh no.
for
Oh no.
6 sessions straight.
Oh no.
And every session, I would get progressively more uncomfortable.
Yep.
And
Mhm.
then, and then in the fifth session, I talked to the DM and I was like, "We need to kill this motherfucker right now."
We
And
gotta
he was
kill
like,
this
"I
guy.
agree." So, and this isn't like just me and the DM. It was like everybody else. It was like it was me, the DM, and 2 other players out of the 4 players were just like, "We need this guy out of here."
Right.
So we didn't kick the dude out. We were just like, "We need to kill this character.
Mm.
This is way too uncomfortable."
Right.
And we've actually told him, "This is kind of weird. You should stop." He's like, "Okay," and then continued to do it. And it's like, "All right,
Oh,
buddy."
okay. Yeah. If you're given fair warning and then you still do it, that's
Yeah. Like, because we did tell him, it's just like, it's my role playing game. This is my role play. I get to do what I want. And we were like, "All right, DM, we need a spike trap, and we need it ASAP." But yeah,
Oh, that
we
sounds
ended up
horrid.
going into a dungeon, and then we and then we set it up so that only that character would trigger the trap and pretty much insta kill that character. So they had to make a new one. And it was a gold hoarding dragon at that was the second character, which was, easier to work with.
Right.
But man,
Take care,
like,
Taniki.
oh, bye-bye. Imagine just role playing with somebody that doesn't get the hint that we're not like 18 plus RPing in this. We're trying to have a goofy adventure.
Yeah. That's the kind of person where it's like, how did they even like get through to like play in that session at all? Or campaign, I should say.
Yeah.
Unless they're
Kinda
just
thing.
like sneaking around like, hey, yes, now I've infiltrated the ranks. I can have my roleplay
Yeah.
fetish.
I don't know. How. I guess they were friends with the DM.
That's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're friend with the DM. Ooh, okay. And then, like, inevitably, it's like, oh boy, yeah, now everyone's really uncomfortable. But they're not getting called out because they're friends. Oh no.
I'm trying to think of another horror story. This one isn't like a particular player was being bad. It was kind of more like a really bad situation in the game that just got progressively worse.
Right.
And it's like it wasn't any of the players' fault. It was just bad rolls.
Mm.
And not bad rolls as in like they failed. I mean, okay, hold on. Here's some context about the campaign that I was running. At one point, I established that there is a magic pie shop that spawns in like periodically on the adventurer's journey.
Right.
And I called it Aunt Mabel's apple pies.
Okay.
But she is a kind of, I wouldn't say witch. I would say she's like a good witch, like Good Witch of the East.
Okay, not like the Baldur's Gate 3 hag.
Yeah. Not a hag. She's just a witch that actually makes wish granting pies.
Okay.
So I established that they have these pies, and each pie is sectioned into 6 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody wanted to make a wish, depending on how big of the wish it was, they had to eat that many slices that I did.
Oh.
But for each pie, like each slice they ate, it would be a roll on the randomized wild magic table.
Oh no.
And I talked to you about this previously. It has so many different effects on it, some of them minor, some of them major. And some of the things that they ended up rolling, there was one point where somebody was trying to say, I want to be really, really strong. And I went, okay, 8 pie slices.
Oh, yeah.
The first one was very minor. It like pretty much changed their eye color to be more draconic.
Mm-hmm.
The second one established beavers as the main government officials of the kingdom they were running.
Okay.
And I didn't say this previously, but there's like a Resident Evil type of pharmaceutical company in the world that is otters, and the otters exclusively hate beavers. So when the beavers established their diplomacy and like their dominance over the kingdom, the pharmaceutical company immediately started attacking the kingdom. And so after 2 pie slices, they were already in the midst of a war. The third pie slice, I'm trying to remember specifically what it was. I forget if it was the third or fourth pie slice. But the person that was right next to the guy that was eating the pie slices ended up being deathly afraid of fighting.
Okay.
Like to the point where they were crippled. Like they could not participate in a fight.
Gotcha.
And it was the best fighter.
Sure, of course it was. Oh man, always works out like that.
And so not only are they in the midst of a war between otters and beavers, their best fighter is deathly afraid of it. They got like insta shell shocked from it.
I love that. That's so good.
And then
yeah,
the 6th pie slice. And I rolled this like 3 times because I was like, I don't know if I want this to happen. So what I did is that I first got the roll, and then I was like, okay, does this actually happen? Heads, yes. Tails, no. Heads, it happened. Everyone within 30 feet of the pie eater got vaporized. And they were in the king's court when it happened.
So it's just like a fucking nuke going off.
Yeah, the Beaver King, all of the party members, and a few civilians got instantly. But not the person eating the slices.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. But everybody else like died.
Oh my god, that's so good. I love that. That's wonderful.
So it was like, come on. I'm so glad I implemented that rolling system, though. It makes the game so much more interesting.
Oh, I can bet.
And I actually want to include that in the campaign that I make. Because I'm not going to make wish granting pies. That's a bit too much.
What? Come on.
But but I do have an established system where if you don't have a spell slot to burn, then that's when the wild magic happens.
Right.
Or if you end up hitting a critical, because that's something that can also happen with spells.
Mm-hmm.
But wild magic is extremely fun. You just never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. I know Mythic
Sometimes
also loves
it's
wild
funny.
magic.
Sometimes it's funny, and sometimes somebody loses their ears.
Oh my goodness. That does sound like a great time. Oh, okay. I think we're finally done with Nahoko Veda's VTuber. It's been 7 hours that I've been live, and I got 2 done.
Oh,
I feel so bad.
You're all good.
I know. I might draw like a couple more in like my free time off stream just to make it feel a little bit better. We will see. Because like, oh yeah, it's 1:30. It is definitely time for me to get a little bit of eeps. A little eepy time. Yeah, it might be a little bit eepy time, I'm not gonna lie. It might be. How about yourself, Cash? You enjoying your work day? It's been okay.
I don't know if enjoyment would be the term for it, but I would say that I'm glad I was here.
Yay. That's always good.
And that I'm getting money.
I love money.
I love money. I love money.
I love it. I love it so much. I love it. Alrighty. I will catch you later, Cash. Thanks so much for joining. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, guys. I feel so bad about being so slow with my art, but I don't want to complain about it. I don't want to complain about it too much and tuck your guys' zeros off. I did get 2 done. I'll be proud of that. I do hope that I can get like a few more done in my free time or something later on. We will see. Because I definitely feel like I want to get some more done than that for sure. At least like maybe 3 or 4, you know? But we will see. But for now, it's definitely late. It is very late. And I've been going on for 7 hours. So, why don't we go ahead and find us somebody to give a little raid to, huh? That sound good, you guys? Hopefully you don't mind me being a little eepy tired, boy. Let me get us moved over here 1 sec. Bye. Wee. There we go. There we are. There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves tonight. I know that a lot of you are just lurking right now, having a good night for yourselves and relaxing, so I have no problem there. Techie, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night too. I hope you take care of yourself tonight. And thank you all so much for joining me. It was very, very nice to have the company. I will definitely try to get a few more doodles done in my free time at some point because I feel so bad about being so slow tonight. That was bad. But I had a very good time regardless of all of that. So I'm happy about that. I'm happy that I got to spend some time with you all and say hi and have so many of you come around. And I am going to send you to... You know, we haven't raided Moon in a while. Let's go ahead and raid Moon. We're going to send you over there. And our raid message is right there if you want to copy and paste that. Or if you want to use your own emotes, that is absolutely fine as well. But go for it, whichever is your preference. I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night. And that you take care. Have a good sleep. I'm going to hit the sack immediately. And I will see you guys probably this weekend. I love you all. Take care. And bye-bye. Mwah. Love you all. Bye-bye.